say hi. TV/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch.
All right. Good morning. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour Day 51. We're in Corning, California. Our final boss of this adventure. We have to conquer it today. Sorry for the later start. Actually, I can turn the AC off. I was about to say, no, I'm distracted by the AC being loud. Apparently off doesn't mean off. It just means stay the same. So, we are continuing our hitchhike south out of Corning that we did in February for the Streamer Awards trip. I think the timer is at 13 hours and 50 minutes or 49 minutes or something like that. And we will continue from there because I have yet to successfully hitchhike out of this town. But we will today, hopefully, possibly, unless this town is cursed. I think if I really struggle to get out of here today, then the town is cursed. If I get out easily, then I think the lady that picked me up in, I think, Oregon, and she said some prayer for my trip. She said it was a blessing. Then I think we confirm it's a curse for the trip. There's two things. Either town's cursed or lady cursed me. One of the two. But yeah, sorry for the later start. I think just as a cold-blooded Canadian, the heat just drains so much out of me. It just is so exhausting to me. Okay, I'm gonna put some sunscreen on before we go out there. I have to go down to the truck stop junction. We're probably gonna have breakfast at that Denny's at the Loves that I spent so many hours at back in February. Let's do it. It's supposed to be kind of similarly hot today, so me having a late start is to my own detriment. I'm I'm only hurting myself by starting late because I miss the coolest hours of the day by doing this. Enjoyed bowling last night. I did actually. It was a lot of fun. I'm not particularly good, but it's fun. I'd like to go bowling more with Sarah. We've been twice since we've been dating. Anything fun when you got here last night? Corning or in the hotel? The hotel, no. Corning, we tried to find the fun. Went to the olive pit, had a blood orange and olive oil milkshake, which was quite good actually. It's like an orange creamsicle. Went out for Mexican food, took a picture at the Corning sign. Then I went to the bowling place, which was it's cosmic bowling. It was fun, but we didn't get the social fun vibes that I was hoping. It was just me and you guys bowling. The socialization I had at the bowling alley was some guy coming up and calling me a robot because I have tech on my collar, who's really drunk. And then I found out they were all there for a funeral, or they came here after a funeral, and I'm my empathies, but damn, that's the opposite of fun. Okay. So we have 500 miles to go to finish this trip from here to LA. I don't know how long that'll take. Who knows? Our one ride out of Corning. We could be redeemed by an immediate instant ride all the way to Los Angeles. Did I put sunscreen on the mic? Did I put sunscreen on the mic? It's just the dead cat, the windscreen. It'll survive. Rules for hitchhike Corning: as long as they're okay with the camera, you will take any ride out of there, no matter how short, or keeping to the next exit with services. I got this. It's 40 degrees today. I'm not going to take a ride to the middle of nowhere. It has to go somewhere. Like, it's kind of important to not just get dropped off middle of nowhere in this temperature. Someone's eating you alive. I got, like, you know, my tan lines. Formulate it to make you explain if that was unclear. Oh, okay. All right, just a few more things put together. Backpack's mostly together. Put that away. Shoes on. Just make sure there's nothing in the boots. I think there is. A little bit. Why does it sound muffled? Is it on ANC? No, it shouldn't be. First run. Yeah, what if, like, the very first car that goes past is just like, I'm going to LA. I'm like, why couldn't this have happened in February? Oops. Courtney Chris would be gone. That's true. And we'd be redeemed. Rars is hanging off touching a boot. People at bowling, they don't take my shoes. They just give me shoes. And then I put my shoes, like, on the side there. But, like, yeah, I feel like I'd get lucky if we found something like, say, the Sacramento or something like that. It, like, I truly believe, like, that junction has a Love's and a TA and, like, McDonald's and a few other services and stuff like that. Like, from a hitchhiking perspective, that's a good junction to be hitchhiking at. They take your shoes and give you the bowling pair? Oh, no. Here they just give you the bowling shoes and you just put your... Quite often there's, like, little cubbies for your outside shoes to go in. I don't think they ever take our shoes, though. Okay. Yeah, I got ears, face, neck, arms. Okay, that's fine. Alright, final packing. It's gonna be so hot. I hate the hot. Canadian. Like the cold. They used to trade shoes in North America. I'm not a bowler, so I could not say with any confidence, like, this is how bowling works. I have no idea. It was fun. I'd like to go more bowling more frequently. Sarah's family, quite a few of them are like, they like bowling a lot, but some of them are pretty decent. So if I train, maybe I can beat Sarah's family at bowling. And then they'll accept me. That's how that works, I think. What was your high score? 153, I think. Which I know is not a very high score, but I was proud of that. It's only 80, it's fine. It's just supposed to get up to 40. It's still the morning, so. Yesterday I got up to like 41 or 42 Celsius. Everything was trying to overheat and did overheat a few times. It's a good time. If your own ball and not use house shoes. There you go. I feel like that's when you know you're serious, if you show up there with your own ball and ball bag and your own shoes. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna start today with a ride over to the truck stop junction, which is a little bit down there. Let's see, Love's Travel Stop. 10-minute bike ride. 1.9 miles. We'll see if the hitchhiking's easy, but Corning's not making it easy, like weather-wise, because it's gonna be a hot one. And before anyone says it, I know starting late like I have is to my own detriment. If I started at 5 a.m., I'd have a few hours of hitchhiking before it got properly hot. I'm just really tired from the heat. Good day of victory? I hope so. I certainly hope so. So we're riding to Love's, where all the sadness happened last time we were in Corning. We were there for so long, could not get a ride out of there. I think I'm going to eat at the Denny's there for nostalgia. I ate there in the middle of the night at like 3 a.m. or something like that, while I was very unsuccessfully trying to hitchhike out of there. You gotta face your fears. It's gonna feel really good when you exit the building. How's it gonna be bike riding it? Yeah, already it won't feel good. It's just gonna get much worse. But yeah, it's only like 30 now right now, isn't it? Okay. Should be everything. Yeah. Okay, let's turn my light off. Get out of here. Morning. Here you go.
Okay?
Everything's great, thank you. Have a great day. He looks very interested in the bike. Or you guys, one of the two. Alright. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Alright, so we gotta ride 1 point something or other miles south, the next junction with all the truck stops. That's where we were last time, and that's where all the sadness happened. And all the failure that we must overcome to redeem ourselves and get a ride south out of Corning.
Jedi Master Ron tip $19.19. Thank you.
Jedi messed around with the 1919.
The official ladies in.
Starting our riding with some
I
tunes.
want you to put your drink down, pull your thongs up, grab
Pull your thongs up?
dance floor,
Okay.
shake your ass.
Alright, throwback. Đọc song song. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong.
Big Crows 67 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the prime. That's hard to read chat while I'm riding like this. So. Not a great cycling setup for streaming, but
Come on,
it is
let's go, come on.
a good setup for getting around town while hitchhiking.
Back around, come on. Let's go, come on.
Dun, 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 dun. Pretty nice park.
Jeff change.
A skate park over there.
This is Dawn song. I love it when I shoot my little bomb. I let them make them niggas go.
They even set up a little gazebo. Oh, that's skating.
Bad bitch, come through, ladies design. The BNDI, no panty lines. I got my thongs on. The ass no fat, but it look like I got on dogs on. You wanna palm me, right? So up and tight. The look feel like Charmin, right? Bad bitch so scandalous, SOS, you know you can't handle this. F for wet, DRWN. When you realize what kind of trouble you in, if you spend anything you ain't hustling lit. On the S5, I shake the backside of my wig. I hit the gas and blow my head. Bullshit, like arguments on shit.
We're into the land of olives now. Ooh, this road is in rough shape. This will probably look pretty rough. Jeez. There's like, I can see like 4 levels of resurfacing here. They never do a very good job at it, apparently. They just keep trying to apply a thin layer over top of it to fix it, and it's clearly not working. JMS Wrong setting the setting the mood for today with a little thong song. Thank you. Yeah, it's too shaky. I can't even see the screen. My apologies. Just coining things. Whee! This looks slightly better up here.
Cornwall_UK tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Cornwall, thanks for the nice donation. For $6.90. Much appreciated. What you got for us? Alright. It's like Top Gun, but on Bromptons. Bromptons are cool. Like an F-14. Dried up riverbed. More olives. Uh-oh, back to the beat up road life. No. Wait, is this on the... It's not on max brightness, that would help. Corntastic day, yeah. We'll see if we can get out of Corning and not melt in the process. It'll be pretty corntastic. Our final boss, Corning, California. We tried to find the fun yesterday. It was like mild fun. Nothing crazy. Corning, Ohio, not Corning, Iowa, take the cake for finding the fun. But now we have to redeem ourselves. Like, the town has a lot more going on than a lot of the Corning, so in a way the town has redeemed itself. Okay, Jesus. What's going on here? Flip-flop. Oh, yeah, we're here. I would pull up my map because I was lost, but now I'm found. Any arcade or anything? Bowling? Bowling, like, there's a few games there, but nothing that really intrigued me too much. Railroad ties, $34.99. Who buys railroad ties? What do you do with railroad ties? Outside of railroading. At Ace Hardware. Oh no, there it is. I remember this place. I've been here too long. I sat at these chairs here. I think they were positioned slightly differently. If you go to the network works inside, usually Denny's has internet.
Anonymous tip $10. Thank you.
Anonymous with the tenner. Thank you very much. Oh.
Back
Swear. What happened?
$5.
Ah.
Thank you.
And everyone bet it with a $5 as well. Want me to do the TwitchCon this time? It was not a TwitchCon trip. It was for the Streamer Awards. I got nominated for an award. Thanks. I'm gonna get breakfast and then we're gonna hopefully hitchhike out of here. Hi, just for one, yeah. Thank you. Sweet, thank you. She looks worn. A little bit, yeah. I might have to move you guys because this lighting's really harsh. Oh, I like this song.
Oh no, not me. I did
Now that's gonna bother the heck out of me.
for what is a man? What
Okay,
has
I'm
he
gonna move
done
this so we don't have this harsh backlighting.
if not himself? Then he has got to say the things he truly feels, and not the words.
Like Corning Redemption Tour Chats way? Yeah, kind of. This is about doing it like your own way, but I did it how you told me guys to. Oh. Da 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 da. Still gonna do this like morning. How you doing?
Like something to drink?
Yeah, I'll get a coffee, please.
Coffee? Okay, bye.
Thank you. Do. And they really made cartoons mocking him about being a skinny dweeb. Frank Sinatra. I didn't know that.
Master Ron tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Yeah. I hitched the highway. Should I mess around this for the $6.90? The hitch song. Yeah, one more minute, please. Thank you. Might do a French toast slam. 3 slices of brioche French toast served with 2 fresh eggs made to order, bacon strips, and all pork sausage links. Does it come with? Comes with hash browns, right? I think all the slams have hash browns. Maybe. Go for the super slam. I don't have that on here. Like usually there's a separate menu with like the value ones. Maybe these truck stop one is just like they don't give you the good value ones. I did it my way. US TwitchCon trip? Hopefully. Like, if I finish this trip quickly, then I gotta spend a bit of time in Canada, then the hope is, yeah, I can fit in another US trip. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Make an LA sign, see if you can beat it in one trip. I don't know. Because yeah, the only sign I have relevant right now is south. Because like we added onto my south sign, and it was like south to Cali, but that's not relevant anymore, is it? I'm just getting for a show slant. Ow. All the normal creamery is buried underneath the French vanilla.
Jedi Master Ron tip takes $8.88. Thank you.
Should I see backwards after you get out of here, going to skip Corning on my way back? No. Let's come back.
Never think about tomorrow like we think about now. Can we survive it out there? Can we make it somehow?
This is a throwback. Jeez.
This would never end. And suddenly it's like a
It's all the fake sugar. Why is there so many types of fake sugar? Am I blind? Go on, you remember all the times we had together. The table behind me has normal sugar. It's a graduation song. What was my grad song? It was Good Life. I love music IRL. This is the speaker. This is the mic, or the microphone. One Republic, Good Life, yeah.
Sturgy_Poo cheered 100 bits. All you need is love. Love's all you need. Corning loves will get you all the South love you need.
There you go. Love is all you need. Sturgy, thanks for the 100 bits. Go to your 10-year reunion? No, and not many people went from what I heard. Reunions aren't really like... I feel like they've lost a lot of their intrigue because like anyone you care, like anyone you knew, that you know so well that you actually stay in contact with, but like you have them as Facebook friends, like I know what everyone's doing. Like I feel like a big part of the reunion is just like learning what people have done for the past 10 years, what they're doing now. Like I think like reunions sound fun if we didn't have social media. When I graduated, the song Friday by Rebecca Black was like, you know, doing its thing. It's 2012. So some people put up all over our school, like, because people voted on what to make the grad song. And they put posters saying like, it's been decided the grad song of GP Vanier, grad class 2022, or 2012 rather, is Friday by Rebecca Black. Remember that. But yeah, like our grad reunion was like, I think maybe like a dozen people, and they went out to a pub or bar in my hometown. It's fun today. We're doing a vote. No, so what we're doing today is a continuation of our hitchhike out of here in February to the Streamer Awards. We have a wait timer already set up for 13 hours and 49 minutes or something like that. That would be continuing because I have never successfully hitchhiked out of this town south. And then we're getting back to Twitch Plays after that. I went to a 25-year reunion hosted in Texas for the boarding school she went to in Kinshasa. Jeez. Like, I know my parents have been to several of theirs. I'm like, I feel like it would be interesting. You know, they graduated in the 80s and, At the timer, seeing we can get out of here before 13 hours? No, we're continuing a timer from 13 hours and 49 minutes. Because it's still like the same, a continuation of last time hitchhiking here. So there'll be a second timer that shows our current wait time for today. But like our total wait time getting out of here will be a combination of February and now in August. That song wasn't Call Me Maybe, it was yours? Like, it's kind of a bop though. Oh, it's pretty fun. Double timer going one starting at 1350, above normal, second starting from 0 in the usual place. Okay. Going back to the same ramps last night. Like, I'm at the same junction. I did hitchhike at the ramp here. So I'll probably just go to that ramp. I'm undecided if I'll make a new sign. What sign do you think? If we're going to make a new one. Take the first decent ride south or going for a long ride? I haven't decided yet. But probably, like, just decent ride. Wait until the last part of the day or what? Well, I have to eat breakfast. But I did have said twice today already that I realized starting later today is to my own detriment because it's going to be fucking hot. But I was really freaking tired from being in the heat all day yesterday. But I get it. Probably starting hitchhiking closer to noon is not ideal when it's supposed to be 40 degrees today. Take a picture with the Coney sign? Yeah, if you're on my Discord, there is a picture at the Corning sign. No vote today? No vote out of Corning because we are continuing a hitchhike south out of Corning that we did in February. It is the final boss of this trip. It's the thing we've been leading up to this entire time. And then we'll get back to voting. But this is a continuation of a 13-hour wait from last time. Get me the F out of Corning. It should be the sign. It's like not villain anymore. No, it's just this one ride.
Ready?
Yeah. Could I get the French toast slam, please? Eggs over easy.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you think you'll get a ride today? I have never gone, like, if I start reasonable time in the day, I've never gone an entire day without getting a ride. Now, part of what made it harder to get a ride in February is I got here as the sun set, and I just tried to hitchhike all night. And like one of my rules is I don't hitchhike at night, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. So quick, next vote will be mostly backwards since we're at the actual last stage. Maybe, but like if people follow both me and Sarah, like Sarah's done her trip. She's doing like 2 Edinburgh streams and then she flies home. The people that are on team Hitch and Sarah as a couple probably want me to go see Sarah. What's in LA this time around? My redemption for failing a trip last time we were here. Sarah just woke up? No, she didn't. It's like 7 o'clock where she is. Let me keep this plugged in so when we go out there in the heat, it's got full battery. I guess road trip sounds fun after your respective trips. Yeah, like it'd be really nice to do like just a nice relaxing road trip together. See our families that we haven't seen for a long time. Yeah. Sunday gonna have people going to LA from Lake Tahoe. What day is it today? Saturday. Sarah was streaming. Is she still streaming? What's your prediction on wait time today? I still think this is objectively a good hitchhiking spot. Without any voodoo or curses or anything like that, I really don't think this spot should have long wait times. Like there's 2 truck stops, there's lots of fast food, there's other gas stations, there's hotel, motels. It has all the things that as a hitchhiker I look for. Staying in the exact same spot? Well, I tried it multiple spots last time. A lot of time I spent just around this truck stop trying to network with truck drivers. So yeah, unless there properly is a curse here, I think they'll get out. I think within an hour of active wait time. But this is the final boss. We'll see if the final boss is kicking today. Talk about the 10 cops past 1 hour last pickup. There's a lot of police in Reading apparently. This time you have a lucky spam ham. Like that'll counteract the curse? Maybe. And the orb less that's the like it's kind of sad. So like what created the orb was a wide angle lens that I'd clip onto this phone, and I've just stopped using it because it was really damaged because the phone kept falling over and scratching it more and more. So we rarely get the orb. With the rear camera, if we point it directly at the sun, there'll be like some kind of orbage going on, but not our classic permanent giant orb that used to be on screen. We did have the orb yesterday when we were riding into the sun. Our struggle mode's been consumed this trip. Need a counter for that. The thing is, it's not really a cycling. If I lean forward, then we get this horrible any movement. Wiggle. 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 No, it's not. Yeah, it is. If I hang out back here, it seems a bit better.
Anonymous tip
What was I addressing?
$15.
I feel very slow this morning. I'm quite hungry. And I think tired too. The sun, like, honestly, like, really wears on me. Like, just my energy. Anonymous with the $15. Thank you very much. Ooh, this will wake me up. This was in something, or some kind of like montage or something in a movie. This is bowling how to go. I had a lot of fun. Like, it was just me bowling, but like, you know, I started with scores like 100-ish. I got up to like 153, which I was pretty proud of. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Was it Eurotrip? We were talking about Eurotrip yesterday. Yesterday? Day before. It was quite good for never bowling. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. I think that was the one that I like cleaned up at the end, like on my final, like the 10th frame or whatever. I did a strike and the spare and the 3 throws you get. Euro trip too. Yeah, so what was his name? I'm so bad with names. Who drove me to Reading? We started talking about Euro trip because we were talking about like punk music, and somehow like raunchy comedies from the early 2000s came up. And he brought Sonny, yeah. He brought up Euro Trip, and then I brought up Scotty Doesn't Know with Matt Damon singing it. That was the shoulder? It's alright. The shoulder wasn't like bothering me that much while I was bowling, which is surprising because it's a very shoulder-centric thing. Only get 3 balls in the 10th frame of each strike or spare? Oh, okay. Yeah, I really don't know bowling. It was in The Wolf of Wall Street too. Wait. Beer Fest 127 hours, Jackass 3.5, as well as Gossip Girl. This song as well. This has been a lot of things. The alcohol passed the penny. I really didn't drink that much. I had 3 drinks actually in total. I had margarita, then I had that huge 1 liter, what was it? A beer mixed with Clamato, and then I had a beer at bowling. Michelada. Yeah, that one. That was pretty tasty. Never had one of those before. I like trying new things. It feels less and less common that I get to try something new these days. Just because I have that mentality of trying anything. So like most things I look at, I've tried before. So it's exciting when I find something. Celebrate with a drink after you get out of here? Maybe. Maybe. You guys are liable to send me right back here though. Do. Clamato sounds like a yeast infection? Jeez. How long do you think you'll take this route? Like, I'm usually not like a superstitious person. So the rational part of me is just like, this is objectively a good hitchhiking spot. We should be out of here within an hour, kind of thing. But the part of me that remembers how it went last time is telling me that
Anonymous tipped $12. Thank you.
this place is cursed and that it's going to be really tough to get out of here. And I really don't know which side of me to believe. Anonymous with the $12, thank you very much. We at Denny's? We are. We're at the Denny's at the Loves that I got stuck at all night in February trying to get to the Stream Rewards. Come back here past that for Red Bluff? Well, it depends how easy I get out of here, I guess, but like, I still think this is a good spot to hitchhike. Like, 2 truck stops, lots of services. GPS now? That's true, I haven't turned it on yet. Let me do it. Last leg to LA now. Yeah, this is the final leg. Day of the week were you stuck down here? I don't remember. Does anyone know what day of the week it was? I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. This song sounds like a dude high AF. Well, he does literally say I'm high as a kite. Like, you don't have to read too deep into it. So there's a lot of people traveling for weekend vacations. The issue with that is people traveling for vacation don't really pick up hitchhikers. Came to Corning Friday. That sounds like a decent travel day. Loves you stuck up before? Yes. Next to where you're at now. It's attached to this. Yeah. You can say have similar musical tastes. Like the genres that me and Sarah like, the other person enjoys as well. In general, Sarah likes to play sad music, and like in the right setting, like I appreciate the sad music. She has a whole like playlist on Spotify that's just like sad Sarah, and it's just like sad songs non-stop. And sometimes I'm like, Sarah will be listening to her sadness. And I'll be like, Sarah, can we play something that isn't depressing? And we will. So then we'll put on a punk rock playlist and jam out. Fun facts go through yesterday having mic problems. I don't know when that was. About Corning? It's possible it came through, but like, I just didn't hear it. You guys should make it to Corning. Making it to Corning's one thing, but leaving it is another. It's the only place I have ever not successfully hitchhiked out of in 10 years of hitchhiking. You ever do something slower like Pilates? I have not done Pilates. I don't know what else would qualify as slower. Are we just talking about exercises? Have you been dewormed since you were eating out of dumpsters? I haven't ate out of a dumpster in like 9 years. Maybe that's why I stay skinny. I've just got this giant tapeworm in my gut, just taking half the calories that I eat. Dude is loving this US trip. You should name it Fred. Is the trip over? No, we're at the final boss here. We have to hitchhike out of Corning and get to LA. This is what I could not do in February when I was going to the Stream Awards. So I failed last time. The hope is we don't fail this time. Mrs. Fuzzy, how you doing?
Dr. underscore yellow cheered 100 bits. Corning CA's fun facts. Was named after John Corning, who was a railroad official like the other two men some Cornings were. Has the second largest olive processor in the world, and also known for prunes, walnuts, and almonds. Also a NASCAR racer from here won the pole at last week's race.
Oh, cool. There's actually quite a few fun facts about Corning here. You've struggled in some places to find the fun facts.
They have given 11 gift subs in the chat.
That's a pretty long list. That's a big block of fun facts about Corning. Thank you, Dr. Yellow, for the 100 bits and the info. It is fun as we go. We'll just send fun facts of everywhere we're at. We get to do a little learning. Pravi with the gifted sub to tapeworms in your belly. Did you make that account? Or did you just try that and someone has made that account in the past somehow? Gabe with the fiber. Thanks for $5. I'd be up and away, up and away, because they gonna judge me anyway, so whatever. Right on, Gabe. With Sarah. What extra deploying is fitting. Like this is a big place for us. In the grand scheme of the world, Corning, California is a pretty small place, but to us, Corning is substantial. Yeah. We haven't seen Slacky this morning. The weed thanks for 100 bits. I want to finish this trip so bad. And like, the heat's just like wearing on me every day, standing in the heat. Are they? Sorry, Slacky, I didn't even notice you. That's because you're not sending me north. I'm not seeing all the donations sending me backwards. You've seen Slacky? Well, now I feel bad. It was every day in the sun. It's just like wears on me. You start earlier? I keep telling you guys the exact same thing. I'm like, I know sleeping in was to my own detriment. Hey, Slacky is here. But like, I was really freaking tired from yesterday, from being in the sun. So when I woke up this morning, the other thing is when I'm inside, I'm less on the sun cycle because I have blinds. So the sun doesn't wake me up first thing in the morning. So like, I was tired, I slept. But yes, I realize it's to my own detriment to sleep in and start hitchhiking once it's already freaking hot. Hey, ripped off in Europe, 95 bits is $2 or €2.25. That's a lot. That is a rip off. That is not good value. Oh, lots of
HWK has cheered 100 bits.
Oh.
Congrats on reaching your final stop. Let the confetti and streamers drop. We only need to catch a ride south, then to the pub to kill the Druth. Hitch, thanks for all the great views. Slacky is here. Hate to break the news.
Slaggy even made it into one of the daily poetries. Ozerhawks, thanks for the daily poetry, the 100 bits.
Tim cheered
I do
100
appreciate
bits.
it.
Another fact,
It's
Trevor
impressive,
Corning
the
is home of the
consistency.
Queen Olive. The Queen Olive has been growing in Corning since 1897 when Warren Woodson was having difficulty getting fruit trees to grow due to damage by local animals and pests. Woodson and Foster bought and planted all the olive trees they could find.
Okay. More fun facts about Corning too. Where's the food? This is just a slow operating Denny's.
No, that they moved it.
Heading back to Canada when you finish the trip? Yes. Well, unless this trip takes so long that it bridges into TwitchCon San Diego. But I desperately want to finish this trip so I can go home to Canada. I can spend some time with Sarah. We can do a little road trip to see our families and stream the road trip together. And then do a TwitchCon trip. But I need to finish relatively soon to do all that. Haven't you found bed bugs in the room? Only once in a hostel in southern England.
I think these ones are just really tight.
Looking forward to the potential road trip streams. I really want... They don't sell it in Canada yet, at least when I checked a week ago. The Starlink Mini, I'd like to purchase that and try and use it on the car for a road trip, because it's not supposed to be used in motion, but apparently everyone else is using it in motion. Wait, let me check. Maybe it is in Canada now. It's been a week. Although probably it wouldn't ship in time. Let's see. Yeah. They may even offer the, at least not through the regular order, the high performance in motion. I know I used to be able to. It's just the standard one or refurbished one, and then you can get different mount options.
You different chocolate?
That's it.
Any hot sauce, honey?
No, thank you. Thanks. See NMP stream with Starlink? No, I haven't. You don't get hash browns with this? That's kind of sad. I thought all the slams came with hash browns. That's good filler. They didn't say hash browns, but like all the pictures around there had hash browns. So I'm just I was having trouble getting his mini to work yesterday in Colorado. That's not a good sign. Anyway. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check it out. Let me go on. Oh, from the sun, let me go. Something about like a plate of like eggs, bacon, and sausage without hash browns on it makes it look kind of like sad. It's like missing something. Nathan scuffs sometimes? He's got like a whole crew of people helping him. I think his setup's pretty sick. It does? They need hash browns? Oh, they're just looking at it? Oh, whatever. Interesting syrup dispenser. It pours it out like very like uniformly, and like it's easy to portion it correctly. Tell them? It didn't say it had hash browns. I just assumed all the slams had hash browns. So I don't really have anything to complain about.
Comet Zero say one tipped $11.69. Thank you. This is a journey hashtag north.
Comatose, thanks for the 1169. Jeez. Who is this guy? Just Nathan himself? Oh, okay. Front roast might be up here from the half fronts.
Rail Advent just resubscribed for 3 months.
That's not to say no one can hear nothing, but it really isn't loud. Looked up once for French toast. Do not have hash browns. I feel like that's weird. Rail Advent with the 3-month resub. They should have hash browns for filler. Hash browns are super cheap. Just include the hash browns.
Anonymous tip $7.60.
Anonymous. Thanks for the $7.60. I know it's not anonymous. I know who it is. How the heck did you find this? Yeah, I know who this is. I'm gonna ban them. Wow, they nailed that high note. Oh, they're doing the rest? Oh, they were just gonna do that first bit. Find this lady. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Mr. Cherish the moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. If I ever have kids, I'm going to teach them this song. What John would say? If you create a song and like a bunch of kids are like singing your song, I'd be honored. Are they singing really well? No, but they're kids. Like, you gotta have low expectations for their singing capability. I think that'd be awesome. It's on the theme of your channel. When I started my channel in 2018, I started with a all 50 US state like hitchhiking trip. I went all over the country. And it was very much like the theme song of the trip. And ever since then, it has kind of just stuck. Killed going to the womb knowing that song. Well, like, can't they, like, people like sing to their kids while still in the womb, right? I'm gonna serenade the heck out of my kid there. I'm gonna teach him all the good songs.
Gabe PMF tip $6.90. Thank you. Sorry, last one. This is the soundtrack. The soundtrack to my Smile Path.
Gade, thanks for the $6.09. A nice donation. Plans for September, October? September is TwitchCon season. So I'll be trying to do some kind of trip leading up to TwitchCon. Twitch on September 20th through 22nd. I don't know after that. Maybe me and Sarah will do a little bit of stuff in the United States together. So it says time to stop eating and get hitching. Just want to see if I'm the same. That would be nice. Sarah's flying home very soon. We're close to finishing here. Start crocking that whip. It's nice to hear Sarah being assertive in some way, shape, or form, as historically Sarah's too timid to assert herself. But I think traveling, especially solo, because when Sarah traveled with me, she just would divert to my choices, because like she considered me like the travel guy, so my choice is a good choice. But now she travels solo, so she has to make her own decisions. It teaches confidence. Very polite, but she is very strong, even more capable than ever after this trip. Yeah, absolutely. I think I have to reset my YouTube chat, because like it randomly just like connected then disconnected, but I feel like most of the time, for whatever reason, my YouTube is just busted. Let's reset,
just
connect to
resubscribed
YouTube.
for 12 months. Good luck getting out of Corning, Hitch love.
Channel ID. Connected to YouTube chat. Let's see if it actually sticks around this time. Figaro, thanks for the 1 year, the 12-month resub. Appreciate it. What's the slowest Denny's ever? It's the Corning curse. So I'm eating pretty slow as well, but the whole process was pretty slow. But my coffee's notably empty. Food ain't good? Yeah, it's Denny's. It's perfectly acceptable. Pull another all-nighter to get to LA. Well, hopefully, by the time I get hitchhiking here, we won't need to pull an all-nighter. Like, we'll get picked up before nighttime. That's before I thought about it for like a week. Assertive Sarah. Every situation is, of course, different. Something similar for me. She'll be assertive when she wants or needs to be assertive. Consider yourself lucky you found someone so like-minded with yourself to agree with you a lot. I just want to be challenged. I am not infallible. Like I make mistakes. I make bad decisions. The things I choose are not always the best thing. So, like, I want my partner to challenge me. If they think, if I say something or I want to do something and that's not what they want, like I want them to be like express themselves. Eating Taco Bell before a long car ride. Y'all just have weak stomachs. Everyone talks about Taco Bell destroying your guts. Just stop having a weak stomach. Taco Bell's fine. I see the pots of coffee. I'm just gonna go get some. Does this have coffee in it?
Coffee? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Maybe. Let's try this one.
Sound better?
Feels a little better.
All right. Thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate it. I had to force the issue. Right? I dipped it in an egg. Diners used to be crowded on weekend afternoons. This is a truck stop diner, so it'll cater towards people traveling in transit. Yeah, still good, thank you. I wasn't, then I went and got my own coffee. Wait, are we talking about using the fork and the knife? You know, when I started streaming in 2018, people would like obsessively talk about how I eat, the hands I use my fork and the knife in, like left versus right, and a variety of other things. I think that hasn't really happened much lately. I don't know if I just use a fork and knife appropriately or what, but people used to freak the F out about how to use cutlery. You started, you only ate Snickers? I eat more than Snickers bars, but I did eat a lot of Snickers bars. Using the butter knife at all is kind of funny to me. Like, it's still serrated. It's still meant to cut stuff. It's an interesting... You don't need a super sharp knife for cutting toast. Saying it's unusual to see? At least here in the States? Now I'm going to be sitting in breakfast diners like analyzing people and if they cut their pancakes with a knife or if they're fork.
for you. No worries, really.
Thanks. Do I pay up front or here?
Yeah, but whenever you're
All right, cool. Sounds good. What about how Sarah uses her cutlery? I don't think I've ever analyzed it. Because in general, like if someone's doing something that works for them, then it works. I don't even notice it. If you see someone really struggling, then maybe I'd start to be like, so what are they doing wrong? Do it my way. But the most simple things. I cut it my way. Some people only use a fork, but I use a knife. So lift her pinky finger while holding the knife? Yeah, she's a refined woman. Pinky's out. Doing today now that we're in Corning, we're redeeming ourselves, hopefully, by hitchhiking out of Corning, south, what we couldn't do a few months away. A few months away? A few months ago. Would we have good sunscreen? Is there bad sunscreen? Like 174 days ago. We're gonna do this documentary style. 174 days ago, we were stuck at this Love's with this Denny's, unable to capture a ride. But today, everything changes. Hopefully. Should make a 2-hour movie out of this trip. I was contemplating hiring an editor and doing like this as like a 9-part YouTube series, each Corning being an episode, and then doing that, but it just would have taken a lot of organization to get that set up and done. I also wanted there to be a specific intro for the stream for this trip. If anyone's seen like Game of Thrones, it's like this hype music, but it's like a map of Westeros, and it kind of like zooms into different spots where there's like interesting things going on. I wanted to have that, but like zooming into a map of America to the different Cornings, and then like when it zooms into one, it shows all the highlights of that Corning, mostly nothing, just like fields of corn. But we didn't do that. It's all theoretical. Watching on and off for years. Wild to me that you're still going. Love this Safe Travels through. Death Wish Dana. I hope I said that right. I'm amazed I'm still doing this too. I had no intentions of doing this for 6.5 years when I started in 2018. But here we are. Here we are. I have brought up multiple times on this trip. For the long distance hitchhiking trips, I've been saying in my twilight years. For the long trips, I'll still probably do like short trips here and there, but like multiple month long kind of things. It's been a decade plus of hitchhiking. Awesome to have episodes. Best bits, because it'd be so cool to get back to it sometimes. Possible watch VODs as they're so long. I understand it's complicated. It is like in the past we've talked to some editors, but it's just there's so much volume of content to cut it down to something digestible like YouTube style is a lot of work. If we get out of here, we can then vote and send you back again. That's the plan. Alright. A couple more sips of coffee, then we're out of here. Oh, I need to buy another thing of Gatorade or something, because I don't have much liquid. Drive around, pick up hitchhikers. It's such a common thing that people suggest that I do, and it makes sense. If I'm not hitchhiking, well, I might as well go pick up hitchhikers. The thing is, there isn't enough hitchhikers to do that with any sense of like consistency. What's going to happen most days is I'm going to start my day, start driving, be like, all right, let's go pick up some hitchhikers. You go to all the hot spots that would be logical for a hitchhiker to be at, and you drive around all day and you see not a single hitchhiker. So now you're just driving around all day looking for something that doesn't exist. So, hitchhiking is close to being dead as a method of transportation. It exists, but it's just barely holding on there. See another hitchhiker while hitchhiking yourself? Yep. We saw one in Spokane on the strip. Quickly said hi. Is that it? I forget. When I was picked up by... Man, I'm so bad with names. The other guy that actually did hitchhike some. We drove past the guy walking away from a bit like a broken down vehicle, and I forgot if he had his thumb up or not.
Night Owl
But the car was
Canadian
full.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Maple Marie. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Night Owl Canadian with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Too many serial murders. Like, there's of course bad stories that have happened throughout hitchhiking, but you just don't hear about the successful attempts because it doesn't make a good true crime documentary. That's with many things. If you get your news about the world from, well, the news, they only tell you the bad things going on because it gets people's attention. So then you'll start to build up a theory about the entire world that everything in the world is a dangerous thing. And people are to be avoided. That's not to say there isn't a lot of risk out there in the world, but, well, living is a little bit dangerous. We all die someday. Too dangerous nowadays to hitchhike that much anymore, but like, you're basing that off of your knowledge of hitchhiking, which is watching like a Jeffrey Dahmer documentary on Netflix, and growing up having your parents telling you to not hitchhike. So you're basing the risk analysis of something off of something you've never done, based off of a true crime documentary.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100
I'm all set.
bits.
Thank you.
Now I know I'm not a professional
Now they're coming around for
hitchhiker,
coffee.
so pardon my ignorance, but doesn't hitchhiking require you to be by a road with your thumb out? All jokes aside, I hope you have an amazing
Thanks, Alex.
day. Smile.
I'm procrastinating going out because it's going to be hot, and it's just going to get hotter. It's illegal to hitchhike and camp in my state. What state is that? Because there's like 4 where it's illegal. But people in every place, every state, every country of the world will come in here and say it's illegal. Michigan? It's not illegal to hitchhike in Michigan. I only know that because I do this for a living. Let's go pay our bill. Helmet. Last time you came here, you had to have a mod drive you? In Michigan? No. I've hitchhiked on stream through Michigan on multiple trips. On a hitchhiking Twitchcon trip, I crossed from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario into Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, went along the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, and then into Wisconsin that way. On the 50-state trip, I came up from Indiana into Michigan up I-69. Went over to, what's the city called? Muskegon? Is that the place? And then down south along the coast of the Great Lake there and around, back into Indiana and around into Illinois. Oh, Sarah's here. Ever gone to Canada? As a Canadian, I've never gone to Canada. Let's do this. I didn't mind. My quick release is slowly dying. Now in Corning, California, we are. Let's buy a drink from the Loves here, and we'll be out. I did it wrong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's nice and warmed up. Yeah, I remember this on ramp. There's no shade possibility at all.
Hello?
Hey.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, this
Card
one.
is ready.
All right.
2207. Alright, was it greasy?
No, it's good.
Okay.
Have a good
nice
one.
day.
See ya. It's not good value. Let's get a drink so I don't die of dehydration or heat stroke. That would not be very ideal. What flavor do I want? I've been digging the lime cucumber, it's refreshing. Them on the self-checkout.
Insert cash or select payment type.
type. Have you scanned your frequent shopper card? Information needed. Insert cash or select payment type. Have you scanned your frequent shopper card?
No, I don't have a frequent shopper card.
Use pin pad to complete transaction.
I'll go over here.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Bad memories. Freaking corny. Okay, we're going to the on ramp. And we're gonna, I guess, just use the south sign and go south. Da-da-doo. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I did it my way.
Alex Oldpride cheered 100 bits. Cheer up, it's not like the next ride will take 13 hours to get. It's a busy place, and you've been blessed recently. It's gotta be a good day.
We don't know that yet. This place could be cursed. And we're voting. This is a continuation of a 13-hour wait from 170 something days ago or something. So this is the one vote that we're not, or the one ride we're not voting on, because it is our boss that we could not overcome in February. And we're hoping we will this time. I did it my way.
Alex Oldpride cheered 100 bits. Hashtag break the curse. Hashtag south. Hashtag not another 13 hours.
Never know. Never know. I forgot there was a Petro here too. There's 3 truck stops. There's a TA Loves and a Petro. Woo! Lots of debris on this road. Let's not get a puncture. It's northbound traffic. Can't go past the sign. Just your usual. Ah, yeah. Definitely gonna have to put my phone cooler on and all that fun stuff. I don't like being near the top of these on-ramps with a bunch of commercial traffic turning left here because they swing out real wide, but they got lots of room. Let's get a direct ride to Los Angeles from here. Then that would be like the most redeeming redemption ever. Because we can get any ride out of here. And then we could get one right to our actual planned final destination. Would be pretty stellar. No shade. This is true. It's not going to be fun here. There's a lack of wind right now too. Let's see once I stand here for a bit what kind of breeze or not breezy conditions we're getting. I just have a south sign right now. In general, oops, I just dropped my battery. That probably made the mic switch. In general, I don't like using a sign of a place like 500 miles away because that's really far. I don't have the mic. Plug in the phone cooler. These things are going to overheat here. That's bad. Okay. We're on phone mic? I know. I'm going to fix. I'm in the process of switching all my battery stuff around. A little higher. One notch up. Actually, I just how many watts am I pulling from this? Pull more from that camera. Why are you only doing like no power to the 1.9 watts? That's nothing. fine. But why aren't you doing more than 1.9 watts with USB-C? You pull up. 12. Can you get more out? Oh, that's low. The cooler pulls a decent amount of power, but actually might want to do that. Okay, let me swap the cables around. If I use USB-C to C on it, I can probably. Okay. You go in there. You go in. So, trying to avoid everything overheating. Have it on max. There we go, that's max. Okay. 22 watts of cooling. Sun's not at a great direction for illuminating everything, but that's the way she goes. Anyway, let's get down to it. And so it begins. The final boss of the trip, getting out of Corning and getting to LA. 13 hours and 50 minutes, 49 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. That's how long we were here trying to get out of here last time. It's not a good time. And you know what else?
Cravens with
One
cheered
sec.
100 bits. Best of luck to you today. I'm rooting for you.
Cravensworth, thank you very
Team
much.
progress.
On top of that, that's the highest like concurrent viewers my stream has ever had, and it wasn't me accomplishing something, it was me failing at something, and that kind of doesn't feel very good. So we learned the loves here is mostly like company drivers, so it's hard to get a ride when they aren't allowed to.
If you get too warm, just think cool thoughts. Like a forest floor, a mountain stream, an ocean breeze, a bowl of ice cream, etc.
Yeah, that'll do it. Inability to get a ride back then was totally on you. Why? Would you have gotten a ride? Oh, there's Sarah. Sarah's hanging out. But she probably didn't raid me because she didn't want to expose her chat to me failing to get out of here. LA sign was the reason I didn't get picked up. I had very limited time, so I was really trying to get a ride with a truck driver or something like that, someone going hopefully to LA. The thing about big cities like LA is like, I call them a black hole, they just kind of suck traffic in. A lot of people go to those huge population centers. I have to put my chat phone like in the shade because it'll just overheats in like a couple minutes in the sun. You want to put it over there? What would be easier to read? Like it's noon, so like shadows are a little bit limited right now. Occasionally we get a little breeze rolling through here, which feels nice. Try this somewhere else because this is very hard to read. How are you feeling today? Are we making it out? I like to think we would. Trying to get any ride out is not the same as really trying to get to LA. Well, like I would have taken a ride not to LA from here, but I had a sign for LA. Trying to do it in one shot. So, I don't know what you're trying to ask. You walked from town to town before? Like, have I walked to the next town? Yeah. When they're really close. But I got this bike. Big quality of life improvement. So when I have to get around, I get around a lot faster and easier. Which bike saddle is that? This is a Brooks B17 leather saddle. It's my touring bike saddle that I just chucked on my Brompton. Any ride out giving you higher chances to beat that originally 14-hour time versus direct to LA, surely. But I didn't need a direct ride to LA. I wanted a direct ride to LA. I still don't understand. I wasn't only going to take a direct ride to LA from here when I did this in February. I need to get to LA, but like, say I got here and a couple hours into waiting, someone offered a ride to Sacramento. I would have taken a ride to Sacramento. Isn't that what you're trying to do? Get to the streamer awards in time for the streamer awards. So I got dropped off here the night before, or like as the sun was setting, the evening before the streamer awards. So I'm like, well, I can't sleep. I just got to try and catch a ride tonight. So the goal was to try and get a ride direct to LA, but any reasonable ride in the correct direction that could drop me off in a spot that would also be a good spot to find along this ride was what I was looking for. Have some Gatorade. It is getting toasty out. plenty of a trucker picked you up after all. Like, there are 3 truck stops, and could just be like, the Loves was by far the busiest one when I was here last time, so that's why I hung out there. But there's a TA and a Petro, and it turns out, like, I did talk to some truck drivers a bit more thoroughly, like, come morning, because they're like, oh, you're still here, after they, like, slept in their trucks overnight and continued the next day. And yeah, they're saying, like, all the truck drivers you see here are company drivers, like, they can't pick up a hitchhiker. So maybe I just hitchhiked out at a truck stop with only company drivers. Excited to go back home and spend time with Sarah? I'm very excited. I just need to finish this. I hate failing trips, and I failed that trip, so this trip is important to me to actually complete the trip. And then I'm just getting worn out by the heat. More votes so you don't get a ride direct to LA? That's the plan, yeah. It's the best corning. Post trip, we'll have a debrief about all the cornings. You fly out today? Nope. I do not have a flight book because I have no idea how long it'll take for me to get to LA. Have fun here last night? Mild fun. She's just like a convoy of a ton of, I think it's like wildland fire trucks. The park fire is just like, isn't it like 15 miles east of here? Park fire, is that what it's called? It's like 6 trucks. That's loud.
Oscar's just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Oscar, thanks for the gifted sub. It's a mild fun. Like, when we go to each corning, we try to find the fun. And sometimes we succeed and sometimes we fail. So I was hoping to find, like, you know, the party here. And, like, we went to the bowling place, which was open at 8 till midnight. And I started by just having fun doing some bowling, and the hope was, like, we'd find some fun along there and, like, make some friends and have a good time. The only people I ended up talking to were all, a giant group of them were there taking up the next few bowling alley lanes from me. They're all there for a funeral. And I'm like, this is a tough one to find the fun at. The vibe was not the party atmosphere. I had fun bowling though. That's why I say like mild fun. It's just like I enjoyed the activity, but it wasn't a party.
Livy_ has tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Baby, lay on
I'll be in the bar. Yeah, I went to the bar just twice inside the bowling alley there, and there's like no one there.
Let's enjoy right here where we at.
I'm bowling for a funeral? I don't know. They went bowling after the funeral. I didn't question it.
As long as you right here next to me, everything's gonna be alright. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be.
The trailer's long, but not that long, dude. Oh, you're actually stopping something? No, you're not. Dude swung that, like, it's a huge intersection. They've got a lot of room to make this turn, and I'm like, this guy swung so far out. Looked like he was pulling over. Gabe, thanks for the $5. If you actually did get picked up there, that would have been great timing. Hey, are you a robot? I know his opener was interesting. The one guy at the funeral bowling. I'm like, I don't know how to take that. I don't know if this guy's just trying to be an asshole or what. I think what he was leaning in on is I have like a speaker and a microphone on my collar, and especially in the dark you can see them flashing, like they have lights that say they're on, and he was taking that as robot. This will be on your... Oh, he said corn. Alright, we're changing it to corn. But yeah, I've spent most of my adult life, like, very much on solo trips. Being on your own. This is another trip. Solo. Like, I meet a lot of people, but very solo. There's pros and cons to that. There's complete freedom with that. But, what is the, quote from, Into the Wild? Is that it? Happiness is only real when it's shared. It does feel more special to share an experience with someone you care about. It's been the all-time trip. It's tough to rank them. But I really don't know even where to start approaching that. Creating content being your main, creative passion, other interests like painting, writing, playing an instrument. Creating content was never my passion going into this. Hitchhiking was my passion, and I thought hitchhiking was not understood. I didn't think there was any media that accurately represented what hitchhiking was like. Anything that has been created about hitchhiking is like heavily edited to like show it in a specific way. And the intention of this is just to show hitchhiking in its truest form, from my perspective at least. I was never a creative type growing up. I was required to do like art class instead of band because I hated the band teacher. So I did like half a semester of band, then switched to art and drama because you had to pick one or the other. And for my final art class project, you had to paint whatever you wanted to paint, and I painted a flat panel television. I painted a rectangle. Still using bella box setup. For hitchhiking, no. For cycling, bella box or live view.
Calita 61 tip $30. Thank you.
Kalita, thanks for that. The $30. What do you got for us? I got turned up. I thought that was like some kind of small plane, but it's a truck with an unsecured load.
Type exclamation point donate in chat.
Wait, what?
On the donation page, click add a clip below your
This isn't Kalitas, is it?
Thanks for listening to
Hannibal get in here and then the song's gonna play after this? It's gotta be a song after this, right? Get a ride? Yeah, we first have to break the Corning curse and actually get a ride out of this town. See how that goes. I'm supposed to get someone willing to take you all the way to LA? No, it's totally possible. Especially if a truck pulls over. There's 3 truck stops here. There's a Love's, a TA, and a Petro. And I do think a good chunk of the trucks headed south, like probably at least Sacramento, but like I guarantee some of those guys driving past me here are going to LA. It's just a huge population center that a lot of traffic will flow through there. Be a very slow cruisy ride at 55 miles an hour. Trucks have a lower speed limit in California. It's always 55, never higher. Even if the interstate's like 65 or whatever. Can't make it out. No good bowling alley in the area. It opens at 8 though. But yeah, I guess I'll be back if I don't get a ride out today. I guess that's around the time I'd be calling it for the day anyway, so. Right, so have you hit with truckers this trip? Like 6 or something like that? What the timer's about? This is why the trip is called the Corning Redemption Tour. I could not hitchhike out of this town. When I was hitchhiking to the Stream Awards in February, I spent near 14 hours trying to get a ride out of here, and I could not get a ride out of here. I ran out of time. I had to get a viewer to drive me to the airport. And a flight from Sacramento to LA to get to the Stream Awards at all. So I failed the trip because I couldn't hitchhike out of here. That timer is a continuation of the timer from February. First ride you'll take? I don't know. Somewhere logical. Somewhere that has services. Sacramento. Probably before Sacramento. It's hot. We could have just a consistent breeze. It's the police. We'll see if the police will come talk to me. This could complicate things if they kick me off the ramp. They just gave me a wave. Did it rainy as well last time? I think it briefly sprinkled when I was out here on the ramp. It wasn't a good time. There's like sun shining on this and making it near impossible to read. Is that any better? Not really. FedEx ain't gonna go. Promise to worry about the hitchhiker. I've had the California police give me a hassle. Hopefully I could handle a decent police interaction right now that I'm hot. Makes me less patient. House sign just north of you says do not pick up any hitchhikers. It's probably by a prison. It's a pretty normal thing here in America. Let me just check the temperature we're running at here. If I can see it. Oh, it's really hard to freaking see. 40 something. Once it's in the 50s, it risks shutting apps down. Prison really close to here. That's usually the only reason there's like a do not pick up hitchhikers sign. So, and there's always a reason. There's some states that'll do on the on-ramps, it'll be like no pedestrians, no bicycles, no hitchhikers, no farm animals. Like they just create a long list of them, but California isn't. They just do pedestrians, bicycles, motor-driven cycles. There's gonna be something there. Good place to camp. It's technically good on that field. There's a lot of very prickly things here, I've noticed, in the bush. Probably actually that camp by the skate park would be a really ideal and comfortable place to camp. Ooh, a Porsche. I should bring my farm animals on the on. Yeah, they don't specifically prohibit it based on this sign, so let's bring our farm animals out on this ramp. Take them for a walk down I-5. And according to cannot exit it. Well, we're about to find out. Well, okay. We're in the process of trying to find out. There may not be any, about to. We could be here a while. Last time we were here for near 14 hours. They're full up. He just pointed to all the stuff in his back of his truck. We needed a command for the 14-hour timer. It's a very valid question, but it's a bit of a story that I'd rather not repeat every minute. There's a mod here that knows the story and can make a quick command. So I'm not critical of people asking that. It's a very, very logical thing to be asking. It's pinned. Could use a command as well. Top timer. Continuing from last time out of this place. I know, but people still don't know what that means. add a countdown timer to the start of the Streamer Awards. I don't know what that means in this context. The Streamer Awards were 170 something days ago.
Galibep just resubscribed for 3 months. Let's get the corn out of here.
Galabet, thanks for the 3 months. I agree. Let's get the corn out of here. You mean San Diego TwitchCon? Oh. But this trip isn't to TwitchCon. Because we have, like, still well over a month before TwitchCon. And I'm in California, and TwitchCon's in California. The car was late to go on a green light, and the Jeep behind them honked, and then they honked back at them. Still got Californication stuck in my head.
Gabe PMF tipped $5. Thank you. Do well in Cali, sir.
Gabe, thanks for the $5. You do well in Cali, sir? I am in Cali. Let's see if I do well. I feel like I'm not doing well in California. It's too hot. This Canadian prefers the cold. Sweet Louisiana. So, right in front of me is traffic that just exited I-5 headed southbound, and they're turning into the services. There's a good chance a high percentage of them are going for gas and bathroom and food and stuff like that, and then I continue on this on-ramp once they do that. That's a good situation. If they see you the first time as they pull in there, and they'll have time to consider that there's a hitchhiker there probably heading south. So there's more time to, like, decide whether you're willing to pick up a hitchhiker, because they'll have many minutes to consider that. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. More tomatoes. day's going good? It's hot. Oh, we just started hitchhiking, so if I actually got up early, then I'd have a few hours of hitchhiking. Not in the hot. I was tired, so here we are. Anyway, tomato truck. It's not going to pick me up. Some nice tomatoes. California. Maybe tomatoes in that heat? Oh. Is that for olives and tomatoes or something? They're known for olives. I don't know about tomatoes, but I've seen 2 big trucks hauling a ton of tomatoes. Well, tons of tomatoes. Jaguar. You don't see too many Jags. Been checking hard in California. I don't know if it's any like harder statistically for average weights or anything like that. We haven't done state by state analysis. Wow. Yeah, I was trying to get out of here for 13 hours and 50 minutes last time. I didn't get picked up. But is that California or is that just Corning? For me, it's hard because like this is middle of the summer and it's freaking hot out every day. This guy is a day cab. Coolest car you've been picked up by? A King Air 250 airplane, which is like a car but with wings. And twin turboprop engines, which is pretty dope. I actually just don't know how to answer the car question, so I just answered the airplane, because the airplane is cool. Same spot as last time. I did hitchhike on this on-ramp last time. I also spent a lot of time at the Loves there, just talking to people, trying to get a ride. Oops. Missed the car. But when a car turns right out here, they're coming from like, I don't know, just the farm country. The people turning left are coming from where all the services are. And then Jeep's 100K. Oh, this guy's gonna stop here, but not for me. What do you got? Garlic. He just came off the off-ramp and straight onto the on-ramp. He's gonna park here. But I promise you that's not for me. I wasn't even hitching. I can smell the garlic. From Vancouver, Washington, that truck. Bison, that's Canadian based. Winnipeg, Canada. Fancy seeing you here. Appreciate that truck pulling over like much further down the ramp. Sometimes they'll pull over like, so it came off the off-ramp, drove straight through and parked here. It's pretty common trucks do that. Sometimes they park like right behind you and you're like, well, you've kind of screwed up my whole spot, man. Add the wait time from last time. We have added to it. We have like 2 independent wait times, in addition from last time and how long we've been waiting independently this time. Langley, BC, another Canadian truck. Look at all the Canadians. I think it's the hardest place you've ever tried to hitchhike out of. Like, to me, it doesn't make any sense that it'd be hard to hitchhike out of here. There's 3 truck stops, but like beyond that, not just trucks, but it's like a good spot for personal vehicles to pull over, to like stop, go to the bathroom, get food, get gas, all that. So theoretically no, but like we just couldn't get out of here last time. Like what sounds much more difficult was like hitchhiking up the Dempster Highway up to the Arctic Circle of Canada, because it was minus 38 Celsius that morning and it took me 4 hours to get a ride, and I only had like 7 cars drive past in those 4 hours. That's much harder hitchhiking. When I asked the truck driver who gave me a ride up the Dempster Highway there, up to the Arctic of Canada, it was winter, right? It was cold. I asked him why he decided to give me a ride. He's like, well, I figured if I didn't give you a ride, you'd die. Like, that's much harder hitchhiking than this. He wasn't wrong. Like, so what did happen, like those 7 cars that came by, everyone, or most other people were in the car just driving to, there's some kind of work camp just up the road, but pretty much everyone else stopped and asked me if I was okay, if like I needed a lift somewhere with heat, like back into Dawson City, Yukon or something like that. And I told them I was fine. I was just trying to catch a ride up to Inuvik. But I had this kind of lifeline there. But I had really good gear. Like I had really good cold weather equipment. More tomatoes. And more garlic. This guy, again, is going to pull over. And now they're going to start ruining my on-ramp. All the garlic trucks are pulling over together. Maybe they're expecting like a, I don't know, a vampire ambush, and they want to get all the garlic trucks together to run the gauntlet of vampires. I still got enough room. All right, Tomato Man. Garlic and tomatoes that make the tomato sauce? Maybe. Maybe there's like some like big tomato sauce, pasta sauce kind of manufacturing plant around here. And they need a lot of tomatoes and they need a lot of garlic. See that Brazilian ATR in a flat spin? I did see that, actually. Never like to see stuff like that. Wonder what was the cause.
KC_Smokey cheered 100 bits. What does garlic do when it gets hot? It takes its clothes off.
Nice. Casey Smokey, thanks for the 100 bits. I respect that.
Jedi Master Rolton $11.22. Thank you.
Jedi messed around with the $11.22. Thank you very much. We get some tunes while I get roasted here on the side of the on-ramp. Okay, it's just kind of hype though. Walmart truck is no bueno. Man. Really? It's a hawk too. Didn't know they had Hawk 2 remixes now.
Rocky Rhombus 479 cheered 100 bits. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it.
Rocky Rhombus with 100 bits. That was a pretty good one. I like that. Want to see that Hawk 2 remix? You know, the meme itself has been very, very played for the past like month or whatever. But I hadn't heard a remix yet. I like that. That's good. Took a photo and changed the name of Skyhawk at Cedar Point to Skyhawk. Yeah, nice. I recognize this vehicle. The truck towing the Airstream. They came off the off-ramp, pulled in here, probably got gassed or whatever. Now they're pulling back out. Now they're towing an Airstream, so they're almost certainly not going to pick me up. But
Killing tipped $14. Thank you, Sam for sharing.
So more tomatoes. Like the first phase, and then you damage them enough, and then they transition to another phase. Phase 1 is getting out of Corning. Phase 2 is getting to LA. Alex with a tenner, thank you very much. You'll get there one day. How about today? Let's get real lucky.
I'm driving home for Christmas.
No.
Oh, I can't wait to see those faces.
Oh.
I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah. Well, I'm moving down the line, and it's been so long, but I will be there. I sing this song.
Tindy tipped $5. Thank you. Tomato.
Next time, pick a one and done city name. I wasn't looking for hitchhiking advice. When you hitchhike, you can do it your way.
It's gonna take some time, but
I'll do it my way.
top to toe and tailbacks.
Who's that? B Tindy, thanks for the $5 as well. Tomato. Did you find a tomato theme song?
But soon there'll be a freeway, yeah. Get my feet on holy ground. So I sing for you, though you can't hear me when I get through. And feel you near me. I'm driving home for Christmas.
When cars turn right here, I miss them because I don't. There's like barely any cars that come from the other way. Almost everyone's coming across the overpass, so that's all I'm looking at.
Hola, I'm Tomato.
It seems like a tomato song.
Red tomato. Tomato. I can turn into food. Tomato. Yes, I can. Pasta. Yes, I can. Like magic, now it is time to change. I've got more to show you.
There's like a song for everything.
I can be ketchup.
Anonymous tip $13.37. Thank you.
Anonymous. Thanks for the 1337. I know who you are. Thanks for the late donation, though. It's so hot out. Especially this might be hype. Yeah. Once they're moving here, you guys want to start looking at real estate? What's a good house cost in Corning? Got Pennsylvania around Loves? Yeah, I was here all evening, all night. Like when I was sitting around Loves, I was talking to truck drivers trying to blag a ride.
Hey!
A little short cab with, what is this little thing? What does that do? Shockwave. What are those things? I have no idea what those were. What were they hauling? A tree shaker? Is that what that was? Okay. Which makes sense with the olives and stuff here. I5 shield any sign? I don't know, I haven't made an I5 shield since... I have one on me, it's an I57 sign, which was a long time ago. Cab. Nah. It was much cooler last time I was here, at least. How could I have known that California would be so hot in August? Inconceivable.
Gabe PMF tipped $5. Thank you. Hey Jude. Less than
Gabe,
sorry.
thanks for the $5.
Watching more Picard Star Trek right after this song. Love you. Have a good day, sir.
Watching more Picard Star Trek right after this song. Alright, have a good day, sir. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you very much. Oh. Just get that direct ride to LA. That would be lovely. The 7-hour drive. It's actually totally possible from here. Have enough long distance traffic. Ugh. This is the suck? A little bit. Enjoy the Star Trek. I'll enjoy just baking in the sun. Ugh. Is it the 50-mile route to Orland?
Doctor_yellow tip $6.
There's probably not much there. There's a lot more services here.
Fun fact, tomatoes are generally red.
Oh, it's fine. I had a lot of fun with that. Thanks for the $6.90 a nice donation.
Let's call the whole thing off. Yes, you like potato, I like potato. You like tomato, I like tomato. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. But oh, if we call the whole thing off, then we must part. And oh, if we ever part, then that might break my heart. So
I'm doing car across the US, but exploring some towns and talking to randoms in bars.
I'll wear pajamas,
But like, that's what we can do hitchhiking or cycling. We do stop in towns and talk to people. Like, it's not the priority. Generally try to go to bushes and sleep in them. That just sounds like I'm losing the fun daytime part of hitchhiking or biking, and then the evening's the same. We go get dinner, maybe talk to some people, and then go find a random place to sleep.
You like vanilla and
I like vanilla too.
Anonymous tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Anonymous with the $6.90. Thank you very much. Help, not just anybody.
I need somebody. Please, please help me.
Very fitting. Voice.
I was younger, so much younger than today. Never needed anybody's help in any way. But now those days are gone and I'm not so self-assured. Now I finally changed my mind and I've opened up the door. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Won't you help me get my feet back on the ground? Won't you please, please help me? And now my life has changed.
More tomatoes. There's just non-stop tomatoes out here.
But every now and then I feel so insecure. I know that I just need you like I've never done before. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Won't you help me get my feet back on the ground? Won't you please, please help me, help me.
He gave me a full, like, salute. Guys, have you heard of Amazon Prime? If you have, did you know that you could link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get 1 free sub per month? A Twitch Prime sub. There's probably some people watching right now that have a... Oh. There you go. That have a Prime sub sitting in your account right now. And you're watching 3 minutes of ads when you could be watching 0 minutes of ads because you would be subscribed. The Prime truck stopped. And I'm like, I didn't even throw my thumb up. What do you stop for? I would have told him to keep driving.
Alex Lepreday tipped $10. Thank you.
Oh shit. Hey!
We're only recording. This is only like 10 miles, not
Oh,
far at all.
I think because of all the truck stops, it's probably better to try to get all the traffic from here. Because I'm getting down to LA eventually, hopefully, maybe one day. Thank you so much for stopping, though.
No problem.
You have a great day.
You too.
See you guys. Did they say they're going to Corning? I'm like, we're in Corning. A nibble's nice, though. There's a whole box of like 12 packs of ramen still with the ramen in it. The bag's partially torn open so you can see the ramen packages in there.
Your device is connected.
But the more I hang around here, the less I give a damn. So do all the doubts and deeds.
I disconnected from the speaker, but now I got it.
Get the hell out of here. I handed out my heart on paper plates.
Why wouldn't you take it 5 minutes away? Because there's lots of services here. I don't know what's down the road. Probably not much. When you hitchhike, you can get dropped off in the middle of fucking nowhere and have a good time with that.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime, Hitch Heart.
001B with the 4-month Prime. Thank you very much.
But the more I hang around here, the less I give a damn. So do all the doubts and demons that I held so dear. Go on, get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. I like it. Very fitting song. Who is this? I missed this. This is when I was getting the car here. It was Geyser Elf with the $25. I'm missing the car. Or was it not? Is this? Hold up. This is Alex, wasn't it? And this is Geyser Elf. Yeah, here we go. There's someone nowhere? I'm somewhere right now. I don't want to get dropped off nowhere.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find
Good choice.
yourself in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, well,
How did I get here? And the days go by. Why did the car stop? I'm looking for a ride. I said they could offer a ride, but just to like an exit or two down the road. They're still just doing something nice.
how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself,
There's you go by in terms of how you pick where you're
and you may tell yourself,
going
this is not my beautiful wife.
when you do or don't take rides. You gotta find it in the description. Don't see it explained. When you're hitchhiking, you want to hitchhike from somewhere where there's stuff. Stuff has people, services, a reason for people to stop. If we're hitchhiking interstate on-ramps, some on-ramps have stuff, some don't. If you get dropped off at a junction with nothing on it, I'm not allowed to walk out into this highway. I have to be on this on-ramp. And if there's no reason for people to use that on-ramp, then you're just going to be stuck there for a very, very, very long time. So
Same as it ever was.
there's a lot of services here. There's a lot of reasons for people to stop here and then continue driving. That's what we're looking for.
You may ask yourself, what is that beautiful house? You may ask yourself, where does that house?
Yeah, we need stuff. I've been dropped off in the middle of freaking nowhere before. It's not a good thing.
And you may say to yourself, my God, what have I done?
Especially in this heat. Then I'm actually risking like injury. Heat stroke. I just have to ride my bike over the overpass and then I'm right there with 3 truck stops, McDonald's, all the stuff you could want. Ugh. Orland Woodwork, there's a Pilot. Sounds about the same size. Starbucks. How far is Orland? They're split on and out both directions. Ah, that is a downside. That depends. Sometimes one particular side of the on-ramp will get a lot more traffic than the other side of the on-ramp. Like if this was split, traffic coming from the east side and coming on would get 95% of the traffic. Traffic coming from the west side would get barely anything, so you'd want to be on the on-ramp service on the east side. But it depends on the junction. Some are pretty evenly split. Or sometimes only one of the on-ramps is good, even if the other side gets more traffic. If you see me not throw my thumb up for a truck or something like that, it's usually because I know the trucking company and I know they can't stop.
Ancient_sales tipped $6.90.
Ancient Sales, thanks for the nice donation. Oh, what you got for us? Mix my water with this. Wait, is this the... Which one is this? I never mind with that. Oh, they're actually Yoda Leahyings. Right. Another bison. Team Canada. Yodeling. That's what's saying you're streaming. Most people don't associate with the word streaming. There's a reason when someone pulls over, I don't just say like, hey, I'm a Twitch streamer. So people just stare at you blankly. But no, I'm not trying to like use my camera as a way to get rides. I'm just trying to get rides as I would normally hitchhike. Yeah, people are more likely to associate the word Twitch with the bodily like convulsion than the broadcasting platform. Hey, I'm a Twitch streamer. Poggers Omega lol. Yeah. Why would they not know Twitch? That's weird. I don't know if it's a joke or not, but the vast majority of people in the world do not know what Twitch is. I get to meet like just people in day-to-day life, and most people don't know what Twitch is.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $15. Thank you.
We're just all in this very specific niche of the internet that knows Twitch and hopefully likes Twitch. But most people aren't in that niche. Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the $15. What you got? Oh, this is Pedro? Do you guys say niche or niche? This is different. Slow down. Niche, 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 niche. Seems like we're mostly nichers. Surrey, DC, another Canadian. There's a lot of Canadian trucks out here. Wait, it's Italian? That was Spanish. Isn't Pedro Spanish? It's Italian? Wow, it's been Italian this whole time? Okay, well, there you go. Oh, these guys are roadworks. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, this whole time I thought it was Spanish. Alright, well, the more you know. Huh. Something has been revealed on the stream before? Okay, well, I didn't see that. Was the heat today? Hot. I think it's like technically a couple degrees cooler than the high yesterday, but it's freaking hot. It's another 100+ day today. This cold-blooded Canadian don't like that. Hannibal's doing some stuff. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. to manage my hydration. Otherwise I'll really overheat. See the heat radiating from the asphalt? Can you see like the little ripples or what kind of mirage effect that it has?
Predate cheered 100 bits. Why are there 2 timers on screen? What's going on? Who are you? Why aren't you just walking there? And the many more questions that upset the mods. Keep up the moral, Hitch. You've got this.
I maybe got this. We're fighting the final boss.
It's underscore
but,
underscore MG tipped $10. Thank you.
Sometimes the final boss is really difficult. That's why it's the final boss.
Take me home, lonely road.
It's me, MG, with the tenner. Thank you very much. And Charmy with the 2 months.
But then again, too cute to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption.
I'm gonna have to read this one back again after the media share here. Brian's fighting the song.
But I couldn't read the tags and your horn started showing when I seen you mad, but I wait for you, cause this is not the face I knew. I probably could have saved us, but instead I let us crash, cause I don't trust no one to love me back, but she say I do.
I'll read it back, don't worry. Okay, I was gonna wait after the media share, but media share is now piling up. Irrepressible monkey, rather. Thanks for the $20. Tell myself in the sun, oh yeah, a hell of a place to end the run. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see what you got for us. Oh, yeah. Corny, what the heck, man?
When I see you, man, but I wait for you. This is not the face. Instead I let us crash, cause I don't trust no one to love me back, but you say I do. This is not lonely
road.
Church with the 100 bits. Really cute 3-bed, 2-bath for $209K just down the street, you know. I feel like that's still a lot. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. For $290,000? Like, that's getting close to 400,000 Canadian. I can buy a house in Edmonton for that. Okay, I'm gonna read that one back just because I don't know if we'll get there. Regret, oh, it's the, trying to get Brian to read out.
For 46 months.
I did it my way. Sorry, Charmy, thanks for the 2-month resub. Field of Kush with the 46-month resub, and Tism with the 100 bits. True. I don't know what I'm doing here then. Seems illogical. But you don't live in Edmonton, you live in Corning. True. Song's fitting. It's California themed. Got a guy walking down here with a backpack, some bags, a fishing rod. I don't know where he's off to. Somebody check my brain. What's up? Same direction? Where are you coming from? Where? Waiting? Oh, Reading, okay. Shit. Sacramento? Okay. I'm going to LA. Fuck. You haven't? Wait, it's your first hitchhike? Oh shit, man. You got a ride from Reading to here? Oh, you bused here? Oh. He steps on my spot. That's rude in hitchhiking terms. Like, is this redundant now? Because you only have the very start of the on-ramp, so like, we're in Hitchhiking. Well, there's only one spot on the ramps before the sign that says you can't go past it. He's standing right in front of me, yeah. So yeah, he's standing like, you know, 10 meters in front of me with his south sign. So that just definitely ruins it.
Alexel Pride cheered 100 bits. So when are you going to pop the big question to Sarah? The question being, how do you feel about moving to Corning? Because this curse isn't giving up without a fight.
No, it really isn't. Well, so these shoes, now there's two hitchhikers like pulling over here, so if someone's like, oh, maybe I'll pick up a hitchhiker, pulling over and there's two hitchhikers both hitchhiking on the ramp is much more of an awkward commitment.
Prankster Fanfantic, $13.37. Thank you. Keep going.
Tim, I don't know what to say. I'm hot, I'm tired, and my spot's been stepped on. Prankster Fanfantic for the 1337. Elite donation. You shall be redeemed. We're struggling to be redeemed here.
Travel to 100 bits, sir. Get off my lap. This is my lap. My eldest friend.
Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. I'm not trying to get a ride by myself, and now I got two people on the ramp. hitchhike the next time. There's the casino next, or there's the town on the most recent one, but this is the good spot. So I said, do you think it's feeling the same on it? Well, it's very rare. I haven't had any, like, I've gone up to an on-ramp and someone's hitchhiking there, and then I go somewhere else because they were there first. Oops. That's annoying.
Nonchalantness cheered 100 bits. From the plus side, you like Mexican food and can get really good at bowling if you stay here.
Want to discuss it with him? It's just common courtesy, and it's like, technically I don't own the ramp. It's just accepted as a first come first serve kind of thing. If the ramp's really long, then there's enough room to kind of like be way spread out.
Curling tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Just to go talk it out. There's nothing really to talk out. I don't own the ramp.
Larry 26 cheered 100 bits.
Brampton, thanks for the $6.09. I appreciate it. ND Larry, thanks for the 100 bits. Issue is like, if I tried to kick him off, like his other alternatives are miles away. Like it's much easier for me to relocate than him in like the 40-degree heat. Is this new hitchhiking? Yeah, it's his first time. Oh, yeah, it's picked up first. Well, like, he's right next to me. It'd be very awkward, however, someone pulls over, because they're right next to both of us. But like, at some point I'm going to run out of water, so I'm like, well, I could just refill my water and cool off for a second, but like, he's going to be here a long time. Statistically. Take your sunglasses hat off, they pick you up. I have UV damage to my retinas because of hitchhiking without sunglasses on, because that's my preference, and I'm getting older, so I have thinning hair, so I'm going to burn the fuck out of my scalp, so no. Yeah, the ramp options. There's in town or there's a casino exit. Friends with them and team up. Hitchhiking with 2 guys is not very successful. I've tried. Travel to go to the casino? Not far though. Then I'm gonna probably wouldn't drive from like Sacramento to the casino and back. I'm considering my
Jedi
options
Master wanted
because this isn't going to work out.
$19.99. Thank you.
Jedi Master, thanks for the $19.99. Stuck or something. Ah, I got my spot stepped on. At the final boss. I guess that's part of the final boss, isn't it? It's fitting, actually. It's Prime Ink. Okay. But I have to go somewhere else. But the main town exit's not really going to have long distance traffic, I don't think. This is the one with the long distance traffic. The casino, I can't really like.
Good things might come to those who wait, not to those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we do. Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. Who's there first? Me. By like an hour. Let's see the other guy. Where is he? Like 10 yards in front of me? Essentially we're hitchhiking together.
And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I want to be the one with you.
So I'm not sure.
We can make it if we try.
We're trying to go now? Los Angeles, but we're facing our final boss, which is fucking Corning. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. How much do you think the bus ticket is? When they were asking. Does the bus go all the way to Sacramento, or is it You just only had the funds to get the Corning.
I don't even have that. I have maybe a little bit of change in my pocket.
Oh, okay. And then do you live out in Sacramento or?
No, I'm just going back there because I'm out here now and I'm new to everything.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get somewhere
yeah.
where I'm kind of familiar with.
Do you is there a bus station here like that you can take to Sacramento?
I think so.
You think so? Do you know how much it costs?
Last time I heard it was like $37 or something like that.
So the situation here is, so I make like a broadcast about hitchhiking and stuff like that. And when we have 2 people on rent, it's like we're hitchhiking together. I'll pay for your bus to Sacramento. I'll give you $40 for it.
Yeah.
And you don't have to hitchhike, you can just get to Sacramento. And then, because I hitchhike just for the adventure of it. But it's hard to have 2 guys hitchhiking on the same ramp. Because then people see you guys together and people are scared of picking up 2 guys kind of thing. Yeah. But I'll give you the $40 if you think that could get you to Sacramento.
Yeah.
Does that work for you? Yeah? Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No worries, man.
My phone's dead. I got a charger.
Alright. So hopefully that's enough.
Thank you so much.
Actually, you know what? Just in case, I'll give you an extra 10. I don't want you to like be there and be actually short. But hopefully that gets to where you want to go. And things work out good for you. What's your name?
Adam.
Trevor. Nice to meet you, man.
Hey, nice to meet you too.
No worries, man. Good luck with everything. Have a great day. I just had to buy him off. He seems really nice, actually. This is hazmat. All right. This is how we beat the final boss of Corning. Nonchalant niche thinks 100 bits. Chad Messer with 100 bits. Alright, I got my ramp back. My life's so silly.
Now wait for chat to complain that you cheated.
Yeah.
Calita 61 cheered 100. They should do a remake of an old show called Highway to Heaven and you should be the lead. You're the next Michael Landon.
No rules against playing someone to GTFO. Just saying, yeah. That's cheating, pay to win hitchhiking. How is that cheating? It has nothing to do with me getting a ride. It just has to do with them not stepping on my on-ramp.
Bera tipped $10. Thank you.
Bera, thanks for, yeah, Bera, thanks for the tenner. He definitely did not look like he wanted to be hitchhiking. He's also hitchhiking like this. Critiquing his form now. He's new to this thing. And Cornwall, thanks for the $6.90, the nice donation. First time you pay someone off? Yes. Da, 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 da. The Great Escape. That's what this is, right? Escape from Corning.
Ancient_sales tipped $5. Thank you. What are you doing in my ride?
Gatekeeping hitchhiking? How am I gatekeeping? The dude just wanted to get to Sacramento and I paid for his ticket to Sacramento. Alright? Don't even. But that is bad manners in hitchhiking world. There's usually one good spot and when someone's there first, it's kind of their spot. You gotta go to somewhere else or wait. Just two guys on a ramp is a tough sell. Especially like standing right next to each other. Dun, 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 dun. Time to start digging a tunnel out of there. We're gonna tunnel to frickin' Los Angeles. 500 miles, how hard could that be? That was literally gatekeeping? How the fuck was that gatekeeping? The guy wanted to get to Sacramento and I bought him a ticket to Sacramento.
Later if you like.
Orling with the $100 for bus ticket and some fun later if you like. Alright. We don't get a ride out of here. Bowling. Whirling, thank you so much though. That is very kind of you. I do have a weird life though. Dude, I'm trying to hitchhike here. Here's money so you can get to where you want to go. I gotta do the hitchhiking. Okay, so hitchhiker, the traveler? I'm hitchhiking! How does me paying off another hitchhiker to get to where they gotta go mean I'm not hitchhiking?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Google the definition of hitchhiking. They might be stopping here, but not for me. They just pulled off. Drive way down there. Drive way down there. No, way. Oh, what's this? That's cheating? You're just making things up now. What the fruit is this song? Pimp named Buzz with a $5 as well, thank you. Are you hitchhiking with a bike? I am. I guess it was fitting. What are you doing in my swamp? In this case, my on-ramp.
could escape, I would, but first of all, let me say I must apologize for acting stinking, treating you this way. Cause I've been acting like sour milk fell on the floor. It's your fault, you didn't shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason I've been acting so cold. If I could escape this and recreate a place of my own world, and I could be your
favorite girl forever. We don't know. Apparently, I don't know the words. People like to make up their own definitions for what hitchhiking is, and it intrigues me. They've never done it, and then they see me do something in some way, and they're like, "That's not hitchhiking.
The cursed corning
It's just soliciting a ride."
77 cents. Thank you.
Did you enjoy being chat and paying hitchhiker? Build up. Paying other hitchhiker and paying for his direction? Well, I didn't pay for his direction. I just paid for him to get a bus. He's going to Sacramento regardless. I couldn't have been like, no, you're going back to Reading. I don't think that would work that well.
Cornwall_UK tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Cornwall, thanks for the nice donation, $6.90. Ooh, this will be fitting too. Hey, you! Get off of my ramp! Can't wait to come back here after. Please, no. Not again. This guy's still there? No, I paid him off. Oh my god. Why is it so hot in California?
Calita 61 tip $25. Thank you.
Galita, thanks for the $25. That'll be added to the queue. And we'll come up next here. What will Corning throw at us next? More mild weeks for us this summer? Well, it's supposed to cool down on Monday actually. So this is hot compared to next week. Ooh, I like this one. Toledo, thank you very much. A Swift truck? That's not gonna go.
I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. Into a
Ooh, a big dragonfly. What's in your hand? I'm feeling a little peculiar.
Into a wake this morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs.
More tomatoes. The guy was throwing his thumb at everything, including the tomato trucks. Tomato trucks ain't gonna stop. Hey, how you doing? Well, Los Angeles eventually. Where are you guys heading to? Just the casino? I'm better off trying to get a long ride from here with all the truck stops. Thanks for stopping though. You have a good one. Good luck. Casino, next exit. Take it. I'm not fucking. It's still Corning. It doesn't even leave Corning. That's the Corning Casino.
And I try.
Oh my God, do I try? The other people that pulled over literally said they're going to Corning. And they're like, it's like 10 miles down there. I'm like, but we're in Corning.
And I pray.
Oh my God, do I pray?
I pray every single day for revolution. Into a
This song's an absolute banger. And it's fun to sing really poorly. Do you wear SPF? I do. Scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? I said, hey, what's going on? There's a nice breeze. Oh yeah, give her. Oh my Lord, Corning.
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Thank you very much, Kalita. What a banger. Love that song. Now, the stream where they drive all over US picking up hitchhikers. There's not enough hitchhikers to do that. That's already been brought up earlier today. Gets brought up frequently. Most days of doing that, you drive around all day, looking for hitchhikers and finding none, and you're just aimlessly driving around all day. It's not gonna work. What's in your hand? I'm feeling a little peculiar. The car just passed them on the inside line there because they took that too slow for their standards. They did go real freaking slow. You're not supposed to do that. Freaking Max Verstappen on here passing on the inside. Oh, they're going straight. Let's have some more juice. Actually, this is liquid IV. My drinks are really hot now. Like, it's like as hot as my coffee was after it cooled down just a little bit. Plan, we end up in LA. Like, if I can, like, actually get to the theater where the Streamer Awards were hosted, I guess that would be kind of like a fitting finale. As the redemption is not being able to hitchhike to the Streamer Awards, getting stuck in Corning and missing my deadlines. So that would be fitting. When Taylor Swift said should go with you to F1, I'd like to go to a Formula 1 race. Oh, like, I'm Canadian, so Montreal would be fun. Through a credit card I have, I got an email being like, you know, front access pass, like, we can get you Montreal F1 tickets. And I'm like, well, maybe there's some like general admission tickets or some cheap ones. And the cheapest tickets were like $1,000 per person. And I'm like, no. No, I don't think so. But I think these were like some kind of like, most of them are like, you get your tickets, but you get like some other random VIP stuff with it. I just want to go to a race. I want to see fast cars go vroom. That's about it. They're already double. For 3 days, they're amazing seats. Yeah, I think there's some kind of extra. It wasn't paddock pass though, I don't think. I forget what it's called. Anyway, it wasn't the budget. But then the other thing is like hotels get really expensive for that. Anyone here from Montreal? You want to host me and Sarah? Yeah. Been drinking in this? I think so. I feel fine right now, actually. There's a bit of a breeze that comes through. A little bit of a wind from behind. VIP tickets from McLaren, like take and break. I know. How do you end up with that? That's cool. See, I think his agency gets some like VIP tickets for Formula 1 races. Why doesn't my agent get me those? Had to buy a McLaren. He has a Porsche. Say Porsche or Porsche? Do you say the right? That's what you got, right? What do you get, like a GT3 RS or something? Our final boss, getting out of Corning here and then getting to LA, is certainly acting like a final boss, throwing us curveballs like hitchhikers stepping on my hitchhiking spot. Extremely hot weather, not conducive to a Canadian survival. It's trying our best. Founder of the other streaming platform after riding his Ferrari. It was a Lamborghini, but yeah, in Seattle. Take your summer day all long, and you're gonna stand out on the side of the on-ramp, just feeling the radiant heat from the asphalt all day. It's so nice. There's another hitchhiker. Yeah, another guy walked up, and he's like, same direction. I'm like, oh no. He's like, it's my first time hitchhiking. I'm like, yeah, okay. So, we can only hitchhike at the start of the on-ramp. There's a sign here, like, no pedestrians, blah, 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 blah. We can't walk past that. So he stood, like, right in front of me, also with a South Sacramento sign thing, and started hitchhiking. I'm like, in the hitchhiking world, you're not supposed to do that. But I'm not gonna get, like, mad at him, because, like, whatever. Anyway, he did that for a while. I'm like, since he's so close together, it's like we're hitchhiking together, and two guys is a horrible combination for hitchhiking. Good choice, Asakai. You watch Extra Emily? I've turned her stream on before, but I wouldn't say I've ever actually like watched, if that makes sense. As I hear, she's always up to wild stuff, so I've had it on for like a minute here, a minute there. Oh, the starting corning was the one you got stuck at? No, this is the one. How many people found the stream from the Corning tag? Someone goes on Twitch and just like, I wonder if there's any Corning streams. Square foot 3.2 available in Corning 310. This is as hard a boss as chat makes it. You're making out of it. Okay. I still don't think that's cheap. I guess it's California. Still. Because I can get a house in Edmonton for that much. Like when you convert that to Canadian dollars. Because what would that be? Like 100,000 US, 135, 137,000 Canadian. So yeah, it's over 400,000 Canadian.
Thank you, in my spot.
You're sitting in my spot.
Why is that your spot?
It's complicated, just move.
With J Fox, thanks for the $5.
This is a very advanced class. We'll be discussing deriving nuclear physics from the quark model. Do you know if he'll be doing a full color octet calculation with matrix manipulations? I do not. Do you know how to differentiate under the integral sign? No. Oh, do you know anything? I know you're in my spot.
Right on.
Have a seat.
What's that from?
Okay. No, that's where I sit.
Oh, that's Big Bang Theory. JB Hunts, this is too big.
This seat is ideally located both in relation to the immerse myself in entertainment or gameplay.
In my spot. Ba-dam. Da-da-da-da. Yes, wind. Give me the wind. Lovely. Much better. I don't have too much time before my bottles are empty and I'll have to refill them though. I'm almost out. We started with close to 2 liters and now we're almost out, so. Do. Oh, yeah. hotness. Heard balls as well. Bottles!
Ancient_sales tipped $5. Thank you.
Oh, I thought he was.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be hitchhikers.
He was in the process of pulling over. Went to the shoulder, brakes on, and then kept going. Debate. Agent sales, thanks for the $5. When babies grow up to be hitchhikers, this is true. Brake checking and hitchhike. It's better than them pulling over and then waiting for me to come over and then driving away.
Orchid Eater tipped $10. Thank you.
Orchid Eater, thanks for the tenner. What you got for us? Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Don't you come back no more. No, bowling tonight. Bowling's not open till 8. That's when the sun sets anyway, so that's when we'd be giving up. Don't you come back no more. Freaking corny. It's such a good on-ramp. 3 truck stops, McDonald's, all the services. How is this hard? It shouldn't be. I swear this place is cursed. No, this is what I'm just looking for. This isn't the next place of substance, but like, there's not too much between here and Sacramento, is there? I think people said this like, what Orville? No, someplace. But it's got some weird split on-ramp situation.
For the tier 4 subs, maybe.
Oh. So hot in here.
_MG tipped $15. Thank you.
They're double. Day cab with hazmat. That's a double no. Good gracious ass bodacious. Who's this? Alex with the tenor. For the tier 4 subs. That's the tick check and apparently maybe dance with this song. It's me, MG, with the $15 as well. That's in queue. That'll be coming up next. Thank you very much, both y'all. It's getting hot in here. Let's check my battery. Ooh, that's dead. Alright. Swap batteries. What's this at temperature-wise? Probably really hot. It's getting up there. Quick! It's dying really fast because I'm using the cooler and it draws a lot of power.
So take it off like you're home alone. You know, dancing in front of the mirror while you're on the phone.
Yeah.
Checking your reflection and telling your best friend, like, girl, I think my butt getting big. Oh,
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Oh, should that run down a little bit? Not much. Probably early. This might flip the. What's this Terminator? Track it correctly. Yeah. Actually, set this to the right. Alright, setting it's on probably eco right now. Isn't gonna do much. Yeah, it's on eco we need. At least on like normal, it's not boost. Maybe. Holy F, what are we freaking out about? Seems rather dramatic. The heat? Oh. Are you still in good news? Hydration? And there's actually a breeze right now, which helps a lot. It is hot though. I'm gonna have to run and refill my drinks soon though. One bottle's empty now. Guys bring you a drink? Oh yeah, no, like people can bring me drinks. We've done that all the time. There just ain't much around here. There's probably no one. Well, maybe someone in like Redding. Well, there's people in Redding, but that's kind of far. That's a 45-minute drive or something. I'd rather not leave this ramp. What if the hitchhiker comes back? It's my ramp. I was here first. Don't steal it from me. Tell company trucks. I just know the big companies. But there's a million smaller companies that would still have the same rules. I just can't tell by looking at them. But like if I have like an Amazon Prime or a Prime Trucking or FedEx or UPS or a variety of other ones that I just know the name of, like they're big companies, they're gonna have rules and I just give them a wave and carry on. Tried the off ramp instead of the on ramp. Why would that be good? I don't know why you would do the off ramp. This is a southbound on ramp. Everyone going past me is going somewhere south on I-5, which is what I want. Any Prime trucks drive by? We've had like Amazon Prime and we've had Prime Trucking, which is the two are separate. So if a truck like this, I can't tell if this is a company truck or not. Like GRJ Group Trucking could just be the guy made his own corporation for his one truck, but he's an owner operator. Like, very hard to tell. Am I gonna do a trip to TwitchCon San Diego? That's the plan. I gotta finish this trip first though. Never leaving this off ramp. This is an on ramp. Oh, I thought he was thinking about it. Past 2 hours prediction figured out. Sad. Well, our final boss is actually acting like a boss, so I guess that's fitting. More tomatoes.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $22. Thank you.
Here's a special tribute remix that I made.
Jedi Master Ron, thank you very much. Thank you for the $22. Live. Let's see what it is. What you got? What you got? Okay, I gotta start drinking this. But I can't leave my phone on the ground. Will this stay? Kind of. It's so hot. It's like drinking tea. Not possible to hitchhike out of Corning. We're gonna hitchhike out of Corning. We've had 2 offers for rides. Both of them are apparently going to Corning. And we're in Corning. I don't even know how that works. Fully away here. You get so far, in the end, it doesn't even matter. still like poking up out here. I just have like dollar bills sticking out of my pocket. That's not really what you want to show. It's kind of a bop. I like it. I think our description needs to be more descriptive. Because like, for most people, they're like, what does last time mean? What do you mean last time we were here? The entire inspiration for this trip was I got stuck here in Corning trying to hitchhike to the Streamer Awards, and I could not hitchhike out of here in time to get to the Streamer Awards via hitchhiking. It was a hitchhiking trip, so I failed my trip because of this spot. So the top time is a continuation of the wait time we had last time. The bottom time is how long we've been waiting just this time. Boop, 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 boop.
Friends, family, remember, we are always there for each other. I love you guys.
I like that. Thank you, Jedi Master Ron. Can it be a black hole for hitchhiking? Potentially, because twice now we've hitchhiked into Corning, but we have yet to ever hitchhike out of Corning.
Alexel Pride cheered 100 bits. Don't worry, Hitch. I just heard for another hitchhiker than the bus is less than $40, and there's a dude giving out money at the Corning truck stop. Maybe you should try and find them.
Yeah. Thanks, Alex. Elysian Derp, thanks for the nice donation, the $6.90, and Obscura Brights with the 3-month prime. Not time you're willing to be stuck in Corning until you give up. In my opinion, if you're hitchhiking, you will always be picked up. It is a matter of time. There is no time limit. We are getting picked up out of Corning, somewhere that's not Corning. It will happen. We will defeat this boss, and we will get to LA, and hopefully in the next few days, so I can actually go see Sarah.
So here we go again, the same fight we're always in. I don't care, so I pretend. Wake me when your lecture ends. You tried to make me smile.
You buy a lot of bus tickets for not taking the bus? Yeah, I keep buying people bus tickets. I really did that until, yesterday and today, apparently. And just, other people are trying to get around, and I'm like, hey, here's a ticket. Get where you're trying to get to. Got I-5 here to go 99 Chico, Oroville. But I don't want to go down 99 Chico or Oroville. I want to go down I-5. So then we're going down I-5 on an I-5 south on-ramp. Is it real hot? It is. Cars trying to turn left off the off ramp and realized they were running a red light in the middle of the intersection, and they slowly reversed back. Yeah. Somebody stopped. We've had 2 people stop, but they're somehow both just going to Corning, like to the casino. So I'm hitchhiking out of Corning, and everyone seems to be just going to Corning. It is like a black hole. Zero respect with the 100 bits. Crazy hot. Thank you. I'm glad you like my wardrobe today. It's a boost to my ego. What's our uptime? We're probably gonna have to swap mics pretty soon here.
Jedi Master will tip $12.69. Thank you.
Jedi mess around with the 1269. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What you got this time? Wow. Should you not change road? No. Just because you're waiting a long time doesn't mean you're on the wrong road. You have to be patient to hitchhike. If we're gonna get a decent ride, it's gonna be south on I-5. Wow, the row of sedans. You should have seen like 4 just sedans in a row. This is America. We drive Ford F-150s. Based out of Las Vegas. Thank you, Jenna, that's wrong. Some more tunes to lift my spirits a little bit. Okay.
Nancy Elizabeth tipped $20. Thank you for food and hydration. Sing along.
Okay. So now I got to do that final section that I could not do last time, and we're already struggling, and the heat isn't helping. I've been ready. Everything's alright. I'm just saying Should I stay hydrated? Yeah, I'm almost out of liquids completely. As soon as I'm out, I'll be riding back over to the truck stop and refilling my bottles. Then we'll come back out here and continue. I'll be as high as that ivory tower you're living in, 'cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and fear chases my blues away. I'll be okay. Hey there.
Alex Lepreday tipped $20. Thank you.
Alex, thanks for the $20. I appreciate it. What did you got for us? When you get home? Me and Sarah want to do a road trip to see family. We haven't seen our families for a long time. And I haven't met my nephew. My stepsister had a child a few months ago. I want to stream the road trip. And then not too long after that, we'll both try to do some kind of TwitchCon trip, as we're both committed to going to TwitchCon. Just really long rebuy? I think so. Family watch stream? Yeah, my family doesn't chat that much. Sarah's family talks more in my chat than my family. Probably less than 10 minutes. I'll have to go and refill all my stuff. I got one sip left of water. Well, not water, Gatorade, but start with 2 liters and we're out. Yeah, we need a better command for it. So I don't see the pinned message, and the description does not actually really say with much detail what the heck's going on. Hitchhiking big wait times in California in general. It's only my second ride I've actually hitchhiked on this trip in California. I don't recall for other trips in California what it's like. I think it's been particularly good or particularly bad. Another trip.
$25. Thank you, all Canadian artists.
Oh yeah, thanks for the $25. All Canadian artists. Ooh, what you got? It's gonna be Justin Bieber, baby.
Hi, I'm Tyler Shaw.
That's not Justin Bieber.
We've teamed up to launch Artists Can,
an assembly of Canada's diverse musical talents.
Canada's diverse musical talents.
Of the late Bill Withers.
And to raise donations for the Canadian Red Cross over COVID-19 initiatives in this time of need.
We both
see what this turns into. Totally, thank you very much.
The message of this song with our country and the world.
Canada. Is it O Canada? Does it lean on me? Is this Justin Bieber? It is! When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Wow, all the Canadians. Feel more like you pick up passengers nowadays? What does that mean, more likely? Compared to when people, like tons of people hitchhiked in the 60s and 70s? Nah. It's much harder to find someone willing to pick up a hitchhiker. I'll still get around though. Yeah. Break dancing is a joke. Yeah, a lot of people complain about the break dancing. I didn't really watch any. Joey Chaotic was there. Did he say anything? Cause he like actually break dances, like you call it b-boy thing. Yeah, a couple minutes. I'll be riding back in just to refill my waters. Get AC for a couple minutes and then back out. Oops. Nah, I'm missing my cars. I have to keep my phone off the ground. I feel like Mr. Hay Truck's not gonna go that far with his hay. Maybe he is. Blue Karma's Gaming, thanks for the 18-month resub. Second Twitch baby. My name is Selfie McSelfface. Perfect.
On va passer à travers ensemble. Restez en sécurité. Stay home. Stay safe.
Oh. Alright, I'm out of drink. A couple minutes, then I'm heading back. For a quick break, we'll have to pause the timer. All that can't even speak. All that stuff.
Fan 82 tipped $15. Thank you.
Duck fan, thanks for the 15. Right, the $15. I appreciate it. Hey, look, it was hay. We got Sarah here. How was your first day checking out Edinburgh? Exploring. I saw you celebrating with a nice cocktail there.
I left home again this morning.
What you got for us?
Not knowing where you are, what I'm gonna do. Girl, you left me without warning. Lord, I wish I could be with you. Hitchhiking to California.
I don't know this one.
I got the rambling blues. Hitchhiking to California.
It's an actual song?
I wish I could be with you.
That was irrelevant. Hitchhiking California. I wish I could be with you. Sarah, we found a song that's extremely relevant. Dang.
Going by me as the mission you moves in. Now I'm on this lonesome two-lane road. Till I'm in your arms.
Current stuff is not disappointing? Well, depends on your perspective of disappoint. As a hitchhiker that just wants to get to his destination, is tired of standing in the sun all day, I feel a little disappointed. Sneaky. It's the right turners, I can't predict them. Already doubled up. What's power loop? Give up, man? Well, that might be your life motto, but it ain't mine.
Hitchhiking to California, I got the rambling blues. Hitchhiking to California, woman, I wish I could be with you.
Sunscreen? Yeah, when I go back and get some more drink, I'll put some more sunscreen on.
Hitchhiking to California, I got the rambling blues. Hitchhiking to California.
Right on, Leggy Duck fan. A very, very relevant song. Powerloop is apparently Uber's freight company. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, Uber needs freight? Why does Uber need freight? Wait.
Anonymous tipped $20. Thank you.
Uber has like freight, like if you need freight moved, you can use like the Uber's version of freight? They got into commercial hauling? That's interesting. Now, so the $20. Okay, once this song finishes, I'm gonna go back and get another 2 liters of stuff to drink. Get stuck here again in the States. We're already on a longer wait time here for just this individual time. And then we're adding that to our last time. We've been calling Corning our final boss for this whole trip. Like, it's our final Corning out of 9. That's the inspiration for this trip. But it's very fitting that it's been once again challenging to get out of. We even had a curveball of a hitchhiker stepping on the hitchhiking spot, essentially making it so there's 2 guys hitchhiking on the same spot, which was much harder. I had to pay him off. I'm really trying to beat this boss. Well, we're struggling a little bit. Now I'm out of water, so I have to go rehydrate. And this is stretched up like last time. It is. Exact same place as last time. There's 3 truck stops, so Love's, a TA, and a Petro. McDonald's, lots of services here. It's objectively should be a very good spot to hitchhike. Like, based on the services here and how that draws traffic in. But, yeah. Sometimes things don't work out rationally. Alright, what's that? Oh, almost. Okay, I think this is almost over and we got a line of cars coming here and turn left. Go resupply, so I'll have to pause the timer here. Not yet. Almost. How about a Hummer? How about a Tacoma? Is that Malibu? Is that Malibu? Or is it Cruise or something? No, we're still going. Let's chase your dreams, not this. I hitchhiked my whole early adulthood when I started filming it. Kind of is my dream. Who are you to tell me what my dream is? Day cab and hazmat and a giant company. Alright, there we go. So, end the song. Let's go get some more drink and then we'll come back. Fair enough. Should change your attitude. When someone's doing something and you just tell them to give up, it's not really a good character trait. That won't take you very far. Alright, so pause the timer. We'll resupply and be back. Okay, there you go. You gotta stand up. Get up, stand up. Did I trigger them by calling them out? Seems like it. Straight. There's an Amazon Prime truck. Something, something, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, free sub a month. All that jazz. Cooling break. I'm out of water. I need to be constantly drinking in these conditions, and I am out. Well, both my drinks were like, one was Gatorade, one was like a liquid IV thing. There's like hydrating beverages. But Jet's narrow. It can be a little sketchy if there's trucks coming both ways at the same time.
Nate Express and just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Alright. Back to the truck stop. Big holes in this road. Oh, big mogul here. Nice. Let's try going to the Petro. I've been to the Loves a million times. It's a sad place. And there's shade in front of here. Whew. Should have crashed on a bike. The only like proper crash I've had was crossing a flooded road in Spain, and I went down and broke a camera and a battery from the submersion in the water. I just need drinks, so I don't need much here. Like, again, do we get to go bowling? If I, like, bowling ends around sunset, so if I'm still here around sunset, I'll probably go bowling. bowling expert. See, but me and Sarah are like kind of on the same level of not being particularly good at bowling. But if I practice a ton, then Sarah will feel bad because it'll be another thing that I can beat her at. Sarah doesn't like that I beat her at things. Air conditioning, nice. Ooh. Which flavor? Well, maybe I'll do the 2 for $5 because I gotta drink a ton of stuff. Fierce Intense. Oh, they got a blue cherry? I don't know if I've tried that. And what's this one? Arctic Blitz? Why not? Cucumber lemon. I got that last time. Hey, how you doing? Good.
$5.
Sure.
You need a receipt.
No, it's good. Actually, I'll grab that. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Do you have a disposable?
So I can sit briefly. There's that bench out front. I guess I could use that. Hey. This is the restaurant. I'll just get a thing of like sweet tea or something there. I'll just quickly. Is it seat yourself? Pleasure to serve you. Please seat yourself. Okay. Just get a little AC and then we'll go. Hi. Sure. Do you guys do like sweet tea here?
Sweet tea?
Yeah. Yeah, sweet.
Do you want to read one?
Can you do like unsweetened, sweetened 50-50? Thank you so much. We got some tunes here. All that for tea? What? What's wrong with tea? What do you have against tea? I trust people grabs the receipt. I was gonna not take it because I usually don't, but I was considering like sitting somewhere in here and I'm just drinking Gatorade. Since I look kind of rugged and hitchhikey, they may like, you pay for that? And I just wanted proof of purchase. Bowling Alley special events nights, I think they're closing early, around 6 p.m. The thing is, they don't even open till 8 p.m. Google says 5, but on their doors, it says Friday, Saturday open 8 p.m. to midnight. So it's cursed? Corning? Seems that way. What's our wait time at? Like just this individual wait? So we've done 3 hours today. Okay. I have a triathlon event going on today from 10:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the bowling alley. This isn't even their normal hours. Awesome. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Here's a minute.
All right, thanks.
You want a couple minutes looking it over?
I'm not even. It's okay if I just get a drink. I'm not sure if I'm gonna eat or not. All right, I'm not bothering you. Okay, just in case I get a little. Yeah. Started hitchhiking early, you know. The reason I slept in a bit is because I was really freaking exhausted from the day before, so I slept because I was tired. The heat really wears on me. Triathlon of bowling, darts, and pool. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I can tell the bottom isn't cold. Last time we had another hitchhiker show up, Corning trying to stop. It's been a very long time since I've had like a hitchhiker, especially in a spot that I wanted to hitchhike at. How bad is the heat? It's close to 40 degrees Celsius out, like 100 Fahrenheit. It's hot. Corning spawned a rival hitchhiker. Yeah, the chance of that happening is very slim these days. So you didn't get a ride? Oh, we're just refreshing and going back out. Get rid of the bottom timer now? It's irrelevant? How is it irrelevant? It's today's timer. It's only 3:30. Yeah, we got a lot more hours today, but like the 2 times are extremely relevant. 2 times aren't complicated. We do need a better explanation though, and like there's a command for it, but it's just like the other timer is how long we were here last time. But people are like, what does that mean? What do you mean last time? Drinking forever didn't make a dent. I'm not good at drinking things fast, especially out of a straw. Okay, I do. I don't know. I don't need anything substantial, but I guess. No, I don't think so. Have to go. Corning, it's a success. Like, so what we failed last time was getting out of Corning, but in effect we failed getting to Los Angeles for the Streamer Awards. So there's kind of 2 parts to this. Just getting out of Corning in the first place and getting to LA as the second part.
Before watching the first part. If we wait here for 14 hours, then maybe that gives people a catch up and watch part 1. Sound good?
Just because they're watching the sequel before watching the first part is true. Wait 14 hours and maybe it gives people a catch up and watch part 1. There we go, perfect. my 33-mile marathon. Was that that was yesterday? You said you were gonna do it on the bike, right? So if you just go back and forth on the same stretch of highway over and over. Well, in 51 days, we've started in upstate New York, and now we're in Central California. Were there days where we went back and forth on the same stretch of highway? Yeah. Have we gotten new places in 51 days? I think so. I'm back on my feet again. Make sure all the corning signs, all but New York, unfortunately. We missed that one. That was our first corning and we hadn't really set that tradition yet. Gonna do another Twitch plays after this, if so, any ideas? I haven't really considered it yet, but potentially. Man, this heat wears on me though. I really hope we get a good ride. When is the awards? About 170 some odd days ago. I failed that trip. This is me redeeming myself. That's still looking fresh AF, my G. Man, I was just gonna ask you at TwitchCon if you were going, but what happened to the name? There's a store here and I want to know it. Good to see you though, shit. Still trying to make it the streamer to the awards location. I'm redeeming myself by hitchhiking the section that I couldn't hitchhike last time. Well, the whole redemption is going to every town called Corning in America. Gates for the sweet tea for now, yeah. So we're about to go back out in that 40 degrees / 100 plus degree Fahrenheit heat, and I needed some drink. Are you sponsored? I don't have any active sponsors right now, no. No, I do. Unlimited IRL sponsors my data. Easier to tell randos my stream. That's true. Yo, shook 0% success rate when telling people this is easier. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. It is easier.
More tea?
Yeah, you can top me up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll leave this here.
Thanks. America. Freaking love America. Yeah, I'm lucky with that easy username. It even rhymes with Twitch because people don't know what Twitch is. And if I don't have a business card, I can just be like, remember 2 words, Twitch, Hitch. Just Google them, they rhyme, Twitch, Hitch, find me. It's the first thing when you search those 2 words together. That top up was free? It is. It is. Because this is America. When you pee, dude, right now I'm just sweating all the moisture out. Reapply sunscreen? Yeah, I should actually. All the country was the best sweet tea. So like, a lot of people like their sweet tea like hyper sweet, like it's super saturated with sugar. It like is shocking to the senses how sweet some sweet tea is, and a lot of people consider that like the best sweet tea, but I like mixing sweet tea with unsweetened tea to find like a nice mid sweet level, you know? I don't know if I'm the best person to assess sweet tea because I like it semi-sweet. Hot day during bike tour, drank 10 liters without peeing. I believe it. Grandma was like that. Tea was basically simple syrup. Yeah, like I've had sweet tea and it's like, it is shocking how sweet it is. Like your body's just not ready for how much sugar is in it. And it's like, oh. Say sweet tea, you mean iced tea? In America, if you ask for iced tea, it's simply like black tea that is cold. Unsweetened is tea that is cold. Or you can get it with sugar in it. But often if you get the sweet tea, so it's just the same black tea but with a bunch of sugar in it, it's really sweet. So then I mix the two. Like in Canada, if you ask for an iced tea, you get like a nest tea, like a finished product that's like sweetened, half fake tea product thing. Ever see this guy do is eat? Well, luckily, you're in for a change because I'm not eating, I'm just drinking. Right now I'm just getting a little bit of AC because we did 3 hours out there. I'm getting up to about 40-degree temperatures, 100 plus Fahrenheit. And I ran out of liquid, so I came in here to get some more drink. And I sat in here to just overhydrate on this sweet tea here. And then go back out. Actually, I don't need my cooler on at 20 watts right now, probably. Yeah. Cable already came unplugged. Ah. 4-degree dry heat compared to swampy Florida. So I've only been to Florida. I went there in like March for a bike tour from Key West, and then I went all the way up to North Carolina to Raleigh. When I was going through Florida, it was for Florida like super mild and not very humid, and also like the bugs weren't even that bad when I was in the swampy areas like in the Florida Keys, which I told was very lucky. I nailed the timing when I was in Florida. Back in my day, we streamed 6 hours a day without food or water. You only stream for 6 hours a day? Those are rookie numbers. You got to bump those numbers up. Through here right now feels like 92. Somewhere with humidity. What is the humidity here? Should be pretty dry. Humidity, yeah, 17%. That certainly helps. And one thing we have today is a bit of a breeze rolling through. What does this one say? 9% humidity. Honestly, I'd rather have this than like 30 degrees Celsius and like the 90+% humidity. Like, it wears on me, but especially with the breeze rolling through here, how my body cools itself. Like, I'm hot, I sweat, it evaporates, it works good. I'm sweating a lot, and it's evaporating, and the wind is helping. So, like, the heat completely wears on me, but it's like manageable. I can stay out there. I just need to keep drinking. If I stop sweating, then I'm going to, like, that's when I'm going to get heat stroke, and I'm going to, like, it's going to be bad. It's what August feels like, swimming through the air. Yeah, my first streaming trip, the 50-state one, like, I was midsummer in Southeast, like, through Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, stuff like that. And I remember just some absolutely miserable, humid days. And like trying to camp out in that was just like, because the humidity just holds on to the heat at night. So like, I remember like trying to camp somewhere in like Georgia or something like that, and like rained a bit in the evening, and it like, it felt like the water that fell on the ground from the storm, like, was trying to evaporate in the air, but the air was already 100% saturated with water. But when you got close to the ground, it was like somehow finding a way to have more than 100% humidity, and I'm like trying to lay in my tent and sleep, and I'm like, it sucked. Gatorade filled with water there. Yeah, I still have my old Gatorade bottles on the thing there, so I could probably, or even fill it with iced tea. We're in Queensland, Australia to go in the summer other season. When was I there? Is Shook still here? Last time I was in Australia, I met up with Shook. I don't remember what time of the year it was. My first time I went to Australia, this was pre-streaming, this was in 2017. I hitchhiked from Gold Coast to Perth. That was their spring, so our fall, I guess. I remember because there was a ton of rain on the East Coast. Like, some rivers were flooding things out, and it was a lot of rain. Drink some water, not just Gatorade. But Gatorade's hydrating. Got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. It was Fraser trip, so April, May. Yeah, it was the Fraser trip. I just don't remember what time of the year that was. Do a lot more illegal stuff when you hitchhiked but didn't stream. What's the statute of limitations? When I was like 20 and hitchhiking, like, I didn't do anything that was like illegal in a stealing or anything kind of way from like businesses, stuff like that. But what I would do is, like, in a lot of places, if you can just like get on public transport and it's like the honor system, and I was not honorable. Like, when I was hitchhiking around Europe for 4 months, if I was getting around a city rather than just like walking everywhere, a lot of times you can just walk on public transport, and if they catch you, then they try to get you to pay, but they just never caught me. And that's about the extent of that. I guess I'm just hyper saturating myself with liquids. So my strategy was they'll try to get you to pay like right then and there. When I was doing that, I had one credit card that just for whatever reason didn't work. And I kept that one in my wallet and hid all my other credit cards. So if they caught me, I had no cash in my wallet and just one credit card. My plan was to try to pay and be like, oh, that sucks. My card's not working. I don't have any cash. Guess that sucks. You can give me the ticket. And I'll totally pay that. I don't know if that would work. I never got caught. Anyway, I'm older now. I pay for everything. Always should have cash. But that, like, you're missing the entire point of that story. There was an entire reasoning for that, and that's to avoid paying. Forgive me, Twitch chat.
Alexander Pride cheered 100 bits. From dodging fares to paying off someone for getting too close to your hitchhiking spot. Look how far you've come.
I fully understand the absurdity of that situation. I think it's kind of funny though. But like, that dude did not want to be hitchhiking. He did not look comfortable. He did not look like he was having fun. He had never done it before, and he was just in a bit of a bind. And I gave him a non-hitchhiking way out of his bind. All right? It was mutually beneficial. Oh, she's there when you go back. Excuse me, sir. I paid you off, alright? This hitchhiking post was no bueno. It was amateur hour. Dude was like hitchhiking like this. His arm was like out like on his side there. I'm like, get that thumb out there. Get it out there. He was wearing a hoodie too. Add some on-screen text about timers, or is the update command enough? I think the updated thing is enough. Pay out to do another prediction. Did we already pay out the 2-hour prediction? I think we already did another one, didn't we? Biking and Sarah seem to be such very different people. Good to see you doing well. I think that's not always, but like I think in general that's a good thing to be different people. I don't want to date myself. I know myself. I don't need to date me. I want someone I'm dating to contrast me in certain ways, have different interests than me, and then I can learn about their interests because they're not my interests. Still stuck in corning? Yeah, I'm just cooling off with AC, overhydrating, and then bringing some more drink out there because I was out of liquids. Second prediction has started. Okay, so we did do a second prediction when we already paid out the other ones. And yeah. She was zero interest in biking before you met her? I would say so, yeah. She didn't have an interest in biking, she had an interest in joining me on a trip. And at that point I was doing bike trips. So she wanted to come biking with me, but she didn't want to bike because she wasn't comfortable on bikes. Maybe she's still here. She could correct me if I'm wrong. So Sarah, very much kind of as an aside, was just like, you should get a tandem bike and bring me, because then I could ride the bike and she could be on the bike, but she didn't have to like steer the bike. I'm in control and she trusts me. But then she could come on a trip. So I took this seriously and got a over expensive tandem bike because I thought it would be the most comfortable and enjoyable one for her to ride as someone that doesn't ride bikes. And we had a lovely trip in Europe. We went from Bordeaux, France to Oslo, Norway. And that got her comfortable on bikes, and then she grew an interest in doing her own trips, and the rest is history. Look at her. She just finished, was it 4,000 something kilometers from Greece to Scotland? Oh, there's Sarah. Hi. And like when I tell that story, people are like, think I'm trying to like, because I started essentially by saying Sarah wasn't good at cycling, because she wasn't comfortable doing it. But I think that makes a much better story because it shows an immense amount of growth. Going from someone that couldn't even comfortably ride a bike on like separated bike paths, like nice paved separated bike paths, to someone who can ride across an entire continent. And I think it makes just for a really good story of growth. Not that good at it. I got some new scars. Well, yeah, there's a thing about falling over occasionally. But like, I'll tune in all the time, and like Sarah was very afraid of being anywhere near cars before, which is like a rational thing to experience, to feel. And like UK has a lot of narrow roads and stuff like that, and she's just like very comfortably just like doing what she's supposed to do as a cyclist, sharing the road and riding down there. So you can see just the exposure therapy. Big torn tattoo to take up time while it's hot. It was never a big corn tattoo. It was a corn tattoo, and it was $10,000. I don't want a corn tattoo, but that would help me afford a house. So difficult to get out of this town. Do you think? I'm a really rational person. I don't believe in superstition or anything like that. So I think the obvious solution is this town is cursed. Some voodoo witchcraft curse has been placed upon this town from a hitchhiking perspective, that is making it extremely difficult to get out of here. It's the only logical reason. I'm drinking like 2 liters of iced tea before I go back out. Nice. I still don't feel like I have to pee. It's weird. Sarah, people keep telling me to get corn tattoos, and I'm like, I'm not doing that unless you give me 10 grand, because I don't want a corn as my first tattoo. If I had to get a corn tattoo, where should I put the corn tattoo? Do you think butt cheek? Where should we corn? On the back, like a tramp stamp? Corn trends. Yeah. Corn equals ear. You could get it behind the ear. Wait, Slacky, so you said you'd pay for it, but you wouldn't want it to be really small. At what point is it not small anymore? "36 inches, 3 foot long freaking corn." Just from like the top of my neck all the way down my back. At least 1 inch square? That's not that big. Like, an inch is only like that big. That's really small. What did you ask, Sarah? Where I should get my corn tattoo? Are you willing? For at least 1 inch square? Yeah. I was expecting you to say something more than that. No tattoo or corn, but maybe spam. But have you considered how $10,000 would make us be able to afford a house easier?
Brompton gifted a tier 1 sub to non-binary _
Brompton with the gifted sub. Back hair is meant to? Meant to what? Well, corn cobs kind of have like the hair when you shuck them. My hair could feel like the hair. Does Trevor want a tattoo of? I don't know what I want. The reason I don't have a tattoo is because I have nothing against tattoos. In fact, I think they're quite cool, but like nothing has been like, I need that on my body. So I just haven't gotten anything yet because nothing has been like, that's what I need. Would make for a funny story. Yeah. And I feel like my entire adult life is kind of just like one funny story. So that would just play into that just fine. I can't picture Hitch with a tattoo. I've never had a tattoo. I'm tattoo free. That'll be funny when we go to Japan. If I have this like random corn somewhere, I'll have to go to Onsens and I'll have to put a patch over my corn. Yeah, finger. It'd be tough to get an inch one on there. An inch square.
Slacky tipped $10,000. Thank you. Hashtag corn for Sarah.
Like, I was like theory crafting. I didn't think we'd actually have to do that. Oh. Okay. That was hypothetical, but I guess I'll do it. Is there a tattoo shop in town? Can someone search that up? Shit. I'm actually gonna have to do that, aren't I? Okay. Sarah, I need help. Where does it go? Maybe we should do it in LA. We can like figure out a cool shop ahead of time and like plan the location and stuff. That can be our like beating the boss celebration thing. Slacky, do you want an ASAP or can you wait a couple days? Theoretically. Call me. Okay. Yes, planning is fine. All right. I was gonna play through here.
Power off.
Hi.
What the heck?
Sarah.
Trevor.
Sarah.
Trevor.
What?
What?
It was a hypothetical, but I'm like, you know, it is a lot of money. Like,
Slacky doesn't do hypothetical.
Where should I have it, Sarah? I'm committed now.
Wait. What does the tattoo have to be of?
Corn.
Corn?
Of course. I have to get a corn cob.
You have to get a corn tattoo?
I have to get a corn cat tattoo, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a normal thing. People get that.
Our lives are forever changed.
Where does it go? Where do I put a cob of corn?
Where do you put a cob of corn?
Yeah, where do you put it?
Where do you put it?
Can I show you? People are like, who's that? It's Sarah.
Hi.
Behind the ear. I'm like, it could look cool behind the ear, but it has to be an inch square at least. So.
I can't. It can't. This is puzzling. Trevor.
Sarah, we could both get matching cobs on our butt cheeks.
On your butt cheek? Yeah?
You don't like that? You could get one too.
No, that's probably the best. That's probably
You don't want it visible?
For the cob of corn.
What's wrong with a cob of corn?
Corn is great.
Yeah, don't you like corn?
Corn. It has the juice.
Yeah, and now I'll be corn. I'll be corn, and you'll like me even more because I'm corn now. Have you tried me with butter yet, though?
Corn.
You have to try me with butter. Because when you try it with butter, everything changes.
Butter you up because you're officially corn. That's fun. Alright. This tattoo's looking up now.
Want to help me find a tattoo shop in LA?
I suppose. I also need to find you a corn design, I suppose.
Yeah.
Slacky, what the heck, man? Slacky. Oh.
Okay, well, that's my life now. That'll be my first tattoo ever. Will be a cob of corn.
Can you do it? I won't be here for this moment.
Oh.
You probably have to do it today.
No, he said I can plan it a little bit. We were thinking LA. That's like potentially a few days or something away. I don't know how long.
Oh my god.
It makes sense to do it in LA, I think, because it'd be like at the end of this Corning trip.
It does.
Yeah.
I want to be there, but it makes sense for LA.
Yeah. Well, but when
I'll be in stream.
But then I'd be flying right back after, so you could experience it fresh. Probably still have a thing on it covering it, wherever it is. I don't know.
Put some butter on it. Yeah.
Put some butter on it.
Have fun with your new tattoo.
It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
I can give it to you. Saki, are you a tattoo artist?
Yes, Lucky. Alright, well, how's your place there in Edinburgh? Is it nice?
Good.
You sleep on bed or a couch or floor or something?
I'm on a couch with wine.
Yeah.
So I'd probably care less about the corn tattoo than I would if I was sober.
I thought you liked tattoos. You've always been a fan of tattoos.
Trevor, you're going to have a corn tattoo.
I think that's pretty cool. Corn is like a nice plant. It has the juice.
That's the juice. Well, have fun with that.
Just be supportive of my corn, alright?
I am supportive.
I didn't sound supportive.
Just get it right out of corny so you can go get a tattoo.
Okay, alright. I'm almost done my liter of
Drink
iced
that
tea.
iced tea, God.
Yeah, alright.
You're such a slow drinker.
You're slow. I don't actually know. I don't know if you drink fast or slow. Anyway, have a great evening.
Thanks.
Can't believe you're critical
Have
of
a
my
good
corn
hitchhike.
tattoo. I'm trying.
Oh, Trevor.
I'm trying.
That's what I'm doing
Corning's
about
making
that
it
too.
difficult.
I know you had competition. Who would have thought?
I know, I had to pay him off.
That's crazy.
I have such a weird life, Sarah.
Competition. Has that ever happened before?
No, I've never had to pay off a hitchhiker.
Why did it happen in Corny?
Because it's the final boss, alright? It had to happen.
That was the final boss. Corny is literally throwing everything at
I
you.
know, it's trying so hard to make this impossible. Alright, I gotta get back to it.
Timer's at 17 hours. Okay, bye, chat. Bye.
Okay, bye. Have a great evening.
Bye. Thanks.
Okay. Alright. She wasn't sure about the corn. Okay. Slacky said TwitchCon? Did he? We could. Did 20K name your first kid corn? I might call that child abuse. He said TwitchCon, did he? Oh, so then Sarah could do it with me? Take some time to reserve an artist. But like, it's gonna be like, it's not like a huge sleeve or anything like that. It's just a corn. Yeah, if I put it on my butt, I probably couldn't stream myself putting it on my butt, right? Corn could be like a little corn dude, like cartoony, could be cute. What's the little dancing corn? Can you guys do the emote thing? What is that? Oh, I got it.
Power on. Battery medium.
Yeah, we could do this dude. Colito. Who's the person laughing? Person who's hosting Sarah. I don't know if Sarah said who's hosting her or not, so if she wants to answer, she can. Googled corn tattoo. There's some cool ones. Like if we have until TwitchCon, then like we have time to like look this up, find a cool design, find a cool artist, book it in San Diego. Do some corn tattoo research. Yes, help me, Sarah. Can't believe that's gonna be my first tattoo. Like, it makes for a great story. Like, I'm happy. And like, people will be like, why do you have, if it's like easily visible, why do you have, why do you have a corn tattoo? I'm like, well, let me tell you.
It has to choose. It's cold. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed.
It's cold. A big corn knobs. It has to choose. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
I kind of didn't really like say anything other than
I mean, look at this thing.
make an unexpected face. But Slacky, thank you very much for the $10,000 donation.
A big corn knobs. It has to choose.
That's a very weird thing for me to be saying right now. Hashtag corn for Sarah.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
Thank you very much.
It's cold. A big
Now me and Sarah can talk about a down payment on a house.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
All right. Previously, my highest donation ever was from the co-founder of Mixer, a former competitor of Twitch. That's a new new leaderboard. Okay. Saying a corn with wearing a Spam hat. Be funny. Maybe, yeah. Okay. She's still going. Okay, I'm gonna go pay this.
I mean, look at this thing. When I tried with butter, everything changed.
Okay, I'm gonna go pay and then we'll go hitchhiking. Do I pay over there? Does that have contactless there? Yeah. Thanks for bringing the whole picture over.
Yeah, you're welcome. Do you want one to go?
No, it's okay. I appreciate it though.
Yeah.
Actually, is it okay if I put it in like one of my bottles?
Sure.
Yeah?
For you.
Okay.
Just make sure to sign them.
All right, thank you. Okay, we're gonna load up one of my Gatorade bottles with this stuff. Play on ping pong. I've never got a tattoo. I was just gonna put it in one of these bottles. You okay doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. She's nice. Tattoo on the buttocks. You should give yourself time to recover and avoid putting pressure on the area. You can't sit on it painful. Yeah, we probably won't do the butt because I probably can't stream myself getting a tattoo on my butt because maybe that's too explicit for Twitch. Ground to makeup, like best dates ever. Me and Sarah, best dates ever. What do you mean? Inner ankle? You can do ankle. Those hurt, but that's fine. What about your foot? There's lots of options. We can speculate a lot on this. We're gonna find a tattoo artist that can do a nice corn. We have to decide on a corn style though. Tattoo your dick into a corn cob would be dope. Yeah, so dope. Thank you so much.
You're gonna get very much ice.
That's all right.
The underscore great underscore pump in cheered 100
Inside lip
bits.
option, so you're
Get
like
corn jam on your upper arm just under your shoulder.
the upper arm just under your shoulder. We could. Oh, corn jam, yeah. Where are they? There's my sunglasses. Charging your bats? I haven't been because I can't handle sleeping outside, so I assume I'll just be able to charge tonight. Okay. Saw a clip. Is this real? Yeah. I am committed to getting a corn tattoo now. Which is just normal things. I'm sure we've all been in this position before.
Poochie darling cheered 100 bits. Poochie says thumb would be very fitting.
Says thumb would be very fitting? Like a corn, like what, turn my thumb into a corn cob? I have 3 bottles now. I have a good spot for 2 bottles, but the third one is throwing me off. I'm like, where the heck do I put this bottle? Probably put it, will it fit in here temporarily? Like on all sides. Yeah, the whole thing is just a cob of corn. Will this survive over there? Maybe. Yeah, that should make it. Alright, cool. But like, for an extra tier, like this trip will be now immortalized on my body. I will forever remember the Corning tour because there'll be a tattoo of it. Too, not age well. Like Sarah has a few like small tattoos like that. We'll try to do something that actually looks cool though, and I'll require it to have a little bit of size to it.
100 bits. A tale as old as time. Get stuck in Corning for 17 hours and get paid $10,000 to immortalize it on your body in the form of a corn tattoo.
Exactly.
Who hasn't been there?
It's very normal. Okay. Back to my ramp. Sarah did say she doesn't want to live here. Well, if I never hitchhike out of here, then we kind of have to. That's how she goes. Can't hitchhike out, you must move. Become a resident. Okay.
It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at that thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. I can't believe my life. It is a weird life. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. I hear a truck. You go south, you go north. A more beautiful thing. Alright. Back out to the ramp. Meep, meep. I got the ramp to myself. No competition. Alright, back in it. Fancy seeing you again. Okay. It has the juice. How good are people about cyclists taking a lane? Turn left? In a spot like that, it doesn't matter. Like, you'll definitely see some cars driving aggressively around you when you're like taking a lane. They don't feel like a bike should be occupying anything like that, but...
Ozark Harper tip $6.90. Thank you. Hearing you and Sarah together warms the heart. #less-than-3.
Ozark Harper, thanks for the nice donation, the $6.90.
I remember all my life raining down as cold as ice. Shadows of a man, a face through a window, crying.
Oh. Isn't this like, oh? Let's see if the chorus is what I think it is.
Looking in their eyes, I see a memory I never realized.
Here we go. Oh, Sarah, when you came and you gave without taking.
But I sent you away, oh man. Well, you kissed me and stopped me from shaking. And I need you today, oh man.
Drinks everywhere. Thank you, Ozark Harper. What a romantic song. I can't wait to be on a romantic date with Sarah. With my corn tattoo. Just like front and center. Just be like, I think she'll find me more attractive now. It's gonna be great. She's gonna love it. Oh yeah, it's gonna annoy me because people read the signs. And you can take it.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $23.69.
Jedi Master Ron, thank you for the $23. What you got? We're gonna get out of this corn. Ooh, I like take the money.
Take the money and run.
Ow.
Go on, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. This is a story about Billy Joe and Bobby Sue.
Two young lovers with nothing better to do. Sit around the house, get high and watch the tube. Ow. I feel so hydrated right now, it's great. Get the money and run. It's Prime Inc. Not Amazon Prime, but the other Prime. Not happening. They're gonna tattoo bigger? Yeah, I was thinking 3 foot long. Big corn stalk. Thinking top of my neck all the way down to my butt crack. That would age really good. We have a minimum size, but we don't have a maximum size. I could get a full body tattoo to turn my whole body into a cob of corn.
Battle Tested just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Battle Tested, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhiker. I appreciate it. I kind of want it somewhere that's actually like visible in day-to-day life. because I think it's funny.
Non-binary underscore tip $1. Thank you. So, Sarah doesn't have to pay rent this month.
No, it goes towards us buying a house. Down payment.
Billy Joe got up the very next day. They got the money, hey, you know they got the way. They're headed down south and they're still running today.
There we go, timer. Go on, take the money and run. Sarah, you don't want a house? Then when we pay rent, it would actually go into equity and we'd actually like own something. I'm thinking small house, legal basement suite, rent out the basement suite for like a good deal with the requisite that they just have to make it so the grass doesn't go, you know, above knee height, so the city's knocking on our door being like, hey, come on. And then our house is occupied when we're gone. Cornfields in the backyard? Or yeah, with our yard we could just grow corn. Which would be fitting as well. That's as good as trying to start the timer and struggling. Oh, okay. Alright, Sarah. Let's start the search. When you have free time, you can start house hunting. I have to talk to a mortgage broker. Getting a mortgage might be tough with the variable income. They might be like, okay, so your income this month is good, but like, have you considered that you can't always rely on people paying you $10,000 to get a corn tattoo on your body?
Thank you. The Twilight
We don't consider that reliable income, which I don't think is fair, because we've all been in that situation before. Ragger, thanks for the $17. The Twilight Zone is real. Let's hear it. I appreciate it. Let's see what it is. Look up corn tattoo and houses. That's what I want to hear. Consider this. My income's a little strange. I get it. But you like corn. I like corn. I think we can get along. I think we can make a deal. I just happen to have a few cobs of corn in my bag here that I'm willing to give you if you allow me to get a mortgage.
I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes.
Corn themed house. Like Sarah likes to do artistic things at our place, like at home. So we could be like, Sarah, can you paint our fridge like a corn cob? Non-binary with the $1. She says she'll take the house option. Yeah, I think that's good. It's a nice Ford Raptor up there. They're very cool. I got a trio up in that truck, and they're big guys, so they're all just like bundled up there, all small. Sounds good on paper, massive headache in reality. I know, you have to find like good renters, which is easier said than done, right? Now Sarah's a lot of family. I don't know if any of them like would be interested in a maybe below market rate 1 or 2 bedroom basement suite. But if it's in the family, then I feel like that's more likely to be potentially good. Like Sarah's a lot of family in the Edmonton area. The thing is, like, having a house and like it being unoccupied when we're gone for months at a time is not ideal.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking.
And family can go sideways. It also can go sideways, but like, if we just have a house and like, then we're gone for months and you're paying a mortgage and like everything a house requires, and I'm gone, or we're both gone, like a lot of things can happen. Like, what if a pipe breaks? Insurance doesn't like your house to be empty either. And then it would be a little bit of a helper with the monthly costs as well. But there'd be like a double duty of helping us just have a house that has someone living in it. But yeah, I know it's not that simple, but Airbnb house will gone. But then you don't really have like your place. You don't like personalize it. You have it like a hotel. But then still we have the situation of like things need to be taken care of. Like the yard has to sometimes get taken care of. So like you can contract out a company, but that's very expensive. A goat to cut the grass? Yeah, goats are good. They do that. A house sitter could help. You know, but like for the main part of the house? I don't know.
Alex
it makes sense in my brain.
If Sarah doesn't like it,
they're full up.
What a bit of concealer can do to cover up a tattoo. The tricky part for Sarah will be pinning you down long enough to apply it. It will be like trying to give a cat medicine.
Exactly, Alex likes 100 bits. Sarah's gonna love this tattoo, whether she likes it or not. Okay, great RV. I wouldn't want anything bigger than like one of those like Sprinter kind of vans, right? Like it has to be something that you can like actually get places, put places. Anyway, me and Sarah can discuss, because she's brought up van life before. It's a day cab with hazmat, so.
Alex Predate shared 100 bits. So, if you're doing corn for $10,000, how much for a tin of Spout? Asking for a friend.
Is that like what it's going to turn into? It's just like my body real estate. We can just like get like things on for 10 grand. 10 grand for random thing. If you want, if you want to put a random bit of something on my body, it's 10 grand. 10 grand for corn, 10 grand for spam, 10 grand for your face. Send some suggestions of tattoos. Oh, when I'm not in the sun, I'm gonna check those out. Maybe I'll show people what we're working with here.
Raisin Pup just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Raisin Pup, thanks for the Prime. There's a very white sequence of vehicles. But no, like I don't think that will be a situation that happens again. But I think it's very fitting with this. This Corning trip has been quite the wild ride. I think finishing it with a corn tattoo is actually kind of fitting. They kind of like the how that plays out. It will be forever, like, and it's gonna be my first tattoo. Like, it is definitely immortalized because of that. Like a win-win, supporting the stream, having a story to tell. Yeah, like we're initially being like, well, let's hide the corn, but I'm like, nah, I kind of want it like somewhere visible. It's a good story. You're like, why do you have a corn cob there? Well, let me tell you. There's actually a good story to that corn cob. Still gotta finish it off? Yeah. Absolutely. The story is not finished, but now we have something to commemorate the hypothetical finish whenever that happens. You know? Going to California is a black hole. It feels like it, but like from my someone who hitchhikes a lot perspective. Like, it has a lot of things that make hitchhiking good from here. It has 3 truck stops. It has a TA, a Love's, and a Petro. It has a lot of just like, that doesn't just pull in trucks, that brings in travelers of all sorts. Beyond that, it has just a bunch of other gas stations, it has McDonald's, like it has so much stuff. If someone's driving a long distance, like on I-5 South, and they're like, oh, I need some gas, you'd stop here. It's easy to get in, get out. It has the giant signs just showing all the different services here. It's a good spot. I don't know. The rational reason why it's so hard to hitchhike out of here is that it's cursed. I think that's probably the best explanation. Some Cal Fire trucks. Big fire just northeast of here. You consider I live here now? We might. If I can't get out of here. Friggin' bowling opens in 3 hours. Hey, witch doctor voodoo this place? Maybe. I told the witch doctor I couldn't hitchhike here. I asked the witch doctor to help me catch a ride.
With cheered 100 bits. I would like to go on record and say, this is my least favorite corning of them all.
Is it? Sometimes the hardest things to accomplish are the most rewarding. I think when we get picked up, it's gonna feel real good, and it'll make me remember this place fondly. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Also, I went bowling yesterday in Corning, so that's fun. Day cab hauling probably tomatoes. I'm too low right now. We cursed where the walkers were. Might need to be uncursed. Well, okay, so what happened when we were hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards? This lady picked me up in, I think, Oregon somewhere. This very religious lady. Might have, at one point, mentioned how she wanted to kill some people. It was an interesting lady. Anyway, when she dropped me off, she asked if she could say, like, a blessing for my trip, and I'm like, sure. Everyone could use a blessing. We think it was actually a curse disguised as a blessing. And she cursed the trip, and that's why we weren't able to hitchhike out of Corning, and we couldn't hitchhike to LA in time. And maybe that curse is persisting. It's like a geo-located curse. You know? Eagle with a corn in its talons, wearing a spam hat tattoo, please. There's a lot going on there. Jeez.
Montage cheered 100 bits. Out of all the Cornings, which ones have been your favorite?
Like, the obvious ones that were like the best, we had the most fun, and were just like the coolest places were New York, Ohio, and Iowa. Then there's some like mid-tier ones, and there's some ones that are just like there's nothing, right? But we'll probably do like a tier list ranking of all the Cornings after this trip, and we can go through each one by one and kind of describe what they have to offer in our experience there. Anonymous with the elite donation, the 1337, thank you very much. when am I gonna get a tattoo and it's gonna be corn? Wherever we end up today, we'll look at the ideas that Sarah gave me. She apparently sent me some corn tattoo ideas. We're going nowhere. This is fitting. Ain't going nowhere. Yeah, this will be good. I'm looking forward to it. Someone's in Discord? Alright, we'll look at all the different suggestions. We'll come up with a solution. Said, you should still stay on the roadside. This is the final boss of this trip. It's fitting that we're struggling to get out. If we got out of here easily, it'd be like, oh, I guess it wasn't that hard. Last trip was just cursed. But no, there's something about this location. There's something. Clip of the guy set up hitchhiking right in front of you. It's kind of wild. It is, in the hitchhiking world, considered quite rude to step on someone's spot like that. It's like first come, first serve. Because, like, there's a sign right here I can't walk past. Like, I can't hitchhike past it. Because it becomes a limited access highway. But, so there's just really limited ramp to work with. And the only way you can also hitchhike here is if essentially you're hitchhiking together. Now we're seen as a duo. And two guys hitchhiking together is the worst. No one wants to pick up two guys. It's intimidating. They're intimidated by a single hitchhiker. Two guys, it's like, especially if you're driving solo, it's like you've one random hitchhiker sitting next to you, one behind you. That's an intimidating thing to have to deal with.
Get around soon, buddy.
I'm allergic to the song, apparently. Anonymous, thanks for the $15. Thank you very much. And Brandon with 100 bits. 2,400 square foot, 5-bed and 2-bath, Victorian for sale, $320,000. Maybe we'll check that out this evening if we don't get out of here. Alright, let's see if this hitchhiking song will inspire us to get a ride. Hitching a ride, hitching a ride. Give me pinch, short distance. Hitching a ride. Oh, some diner pause? It's true. We'll have to eat at some point. We're gonna use the rest of the day. What time is it? Is it? It's 5. 3 more hours. I'll be fine for that. 5-minute milkshake too, that's calories. Hitching a ride. Already a team. Do 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 do. Feels like it's cooling off a little bit. I don't know if it actually is. I think the sun's just a bit lower, so it's just like less bearing directly down on you. Back to a better town? No, like we have to hitchhike out of Corning. That is the final boss. It's like you were playing a video game and you like use some cheats to just not have to beat the final boss. Then you didn't beat the game.
Canning tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Round up with the 690. I like it. Would you still remember me? Well, Freebird. Luckily not the whole thing.
Well, I must be traveling on now.
I'll be up until he gets a ride. Sarah, are you streaming tomorrow? It's late there already. Alright, we gotta get a ride for Sarah. Things just wouldn't be the same.
'Cause I'm as free
as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, 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 oh. And this bird you cannot change. They have corn on the thumb. That might be too much. Hey, it's a good corn cob shape. Oh, they're already a team. That guy looks like Alex Albon. Albon? How do I even say that name? I feel like I've never said it outside. He's done a career change. No longer a Formula 1 race car driver. Ah. K plays the whole Freebird. Yeah, but just barely. It's a really long song. The sun comes up. How's it? The sun comes out. The sun goes up.
Alex Oldpride cheered 100 bits. Have you thought about punishment for failing the same trip twice?
Hey.
Like the next journey is done entirely in a corn costume?
No, we're not failing twice, Alex. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I don't like this doomerism, alright? We will not fail again. We will take as long as it takes to get out of freaking Corning. We're getting out of this town. Plan A, hitchhike out of Corning to LA. Plan B, still hitchhike out of Corning to LA, just it takes longer. Oh, real estate, better choice real estate, sold. They could sell us a house here in Corning. If we make it all the way to Plan C.
Alex Oldpride cheered 100 bits. I don't think you're going to fail. I just wanted to see if you needed help sourcing a giant corn suit. Totally different things.
I've worn a banana suit, why not corn? Maybe that'll be my costume for Halloween this year. I'll just be a cob of corn. Giant corn suit while getting giant corn tattoo at TwitchCon. Perfect. Walk around TwitchCon as a corn cob, getting a corn tattoo. There was tattoo artists on Twitch. They're Kappa Tattoo, right? They still do their stuff. They used to go to TwitchCon and like do tattoos at TwitchCon. Like, that would be fitting.
Anonymous tip $15. Thank you.
Anonymous with the $15. Thank you very much. What you got? What you got? What you got? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I can dig it. I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. Yeah, that's a good one. Go close to the right here, it's fucking lady. So much longer, you'll be a pro bowler. Every night we go bowling. This will be this horrible version of Groundhog Day where I just hitchhike unsuccessfully all day and then go bowling every night. But I will get better at bowling, so I have that going for me, which is nice. Like the song. Grandpa's rabbit, your mind? I'm gonna use my psychic powers. If I had psychic powers, that would seem an unethical way to use them. Force people to pick me up as a hitchhiker. Yeah, tight to get to the airport, I think that said. I don't have a flight book because I have no idea how long this is going to take. We could get a ride to LA like now, and I could fly out tomorrow. Or I could be effing around in this area for weeks. And thank God, like he was looking like that? You sure? What kind of look are you looking for a hitchhiker? Like, are you into like more like bears, like bigger, burlier guys, or like tell me your preferred genre of man. Everyone has particular tastes. A lot of people exiting off I-5 South right now. If that was local, she's long distance. We had corn whiskey yet on this trip? Wait, is corn whiskey called anything other than whiskey? Am I shaving until you get it right? See how far the beard gets. See, but the thing is, like, I think growing a beard out is detrimental to your hitchhiking because it makes you look like less kempt. Like, if you are clean shaven, it probably means you had a shower recently, kind of thing. And people can just see your face better. So I think for hitchhiking, it is in your best interest to stay clean shaven. Do you look like a crackhead? Wait, when I'm clean shaven? Do I? No one's ever said that before. That sounds like a unique thought you've come up with. You're allowed to think that. I just don't think a lot of people think that. Thanks to that, my beard's lumberjack, lank, and well kept. But like, a beard also makes you look older too. And I do like mention that I think hitchhiking is a young man's game. Like, the older you are hitchhiking, the more the image shifts from like a young guy on an adventure to like, what mistakes have you made in life to still be hitchhiking at that age? You know? And like, I know I'm not old, but I'm getting older now. I've been hitchhiking for over 10 years. It's a lot of hitchhiking.
Brandon 84 cheered 100 bits. How many life points does this final boss have?
Apparently quite a few. It's taken a while to overcome this final boss here. 30 and not old. See, if I say I'm old, because sometimes I do that, then people start complaining that I'm not old, because they're older than me and they don't feel old. I've never been picked up by one of these trucks. This one has like an extra big cab, like very long, lots of room in there. I kind of want to check out. He gave me the pinch, the white truck. Short distance. There's already middle-aged. When middle-aged assume like end of life is 60. Alright. For everyone watching, active in chat right now, how old are you when you're middle-aged? When do you go from like young adult or whatever you want to call it to middle-aged? What is the cutoff? $30, $40, $30, $40, $45, $40, $45, $40, $45, $50, $50, $35, $40, $35, $40, $45. Anywhere from 30 to 45 seems. Well, some people said 50. 42 in a new Corvette, that sounds about right. felt like an auctioneer at some point. Here, 35, 40, 40, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, going once, twice, sold. Middle age is 50. Bike man. Prefer hitchhiking Europe or US? I think like there's a different vibe to it. Hitchhiking in US has like a grungier vibe to it, and you're seen as, I feel like, more of like there's like a lower class, like people feel like you're just beneath them seeing you as a hitchhiker. In Europe, it still has, like when you're younger in hitchhiking, it still has that mentality of like adventure, young person exploring. I don't know if that's right or not. Just a vibe check. Reply sunscreen? No, I didn't actually. I was going to when I was getting my drink, and then I got distracted by getting paid to get a corn tattoo, and I forgot. I think already the UV is going to start going down, so I just feel committed to not reapplying. God, drivers may be particularly cardboard sign fatigued. Yeah, no, I totally see that. Like, I was kind of saying that in Reading there, like, if I'm hitchhiking in a place that has like a very high homeless population and a lot of people like begging and people on the off ramps like having the signs being like anything helps kind of thing, people get really used to just ignoring anyone asking for anything, regardless of the context of that. So then your average person, when they see a hitchhiker, they're asking for something, and the answer is, well, they don't even look at you, they just keep driving, and that's fine. And I always say, like, I have no negative thoughts about someone who won't pick up a hitchhiker.
Pimp named Butters tipped 13.
But it does feel like when you're in a place with a lot of people that are homeless and stuff, people are more likely to ignore your existence.
DM if you're interested.
Pimp named Butters with a 1337. Thank you very much. Found a lovely home in Corning. It's already painted a brilliant shade of corn yellow. DM if you're interested. Perfect.
Like you were. Oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were.
Call me an old man.
Oh man, look at my life. 24 and there's so much more. Live alone in a paradise that makes me think of two.
Good song choice, though. But I resent that you're calling me old. I assume that's the context here. I'm getting old, but I'm not there yet. I make more old man noises, though. Like when I'm getting out of my tent in the morning. Whole lot more involuntary old man noises happening. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you.
I need someone to love me the whole day through.
My kids are older than you? Really?
Look in my eyes and you can tell that's true.
Large amount of luggage is discouraging people to pick up. This is America. Everyone drives a big vehicle.
Doesn't mean that much to me.
And you know what?
To mean that much to you.
Majority of people that use like a truck don't use it for truck purposes. They just like having a truck. But it makes a man feel good to use the truck for truck things. So they pull over in a pickup truck. They, yeah, truck it in the back. Now they're using their truck like a truck. It's used for hauling things. Hauling a hitchhiker in gear. That's a use. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. There was someone that was like, and they made a book out of it. They like hitchhiked around Ireland or something with a fridge, just to do it. And like, people would pick them up all the time, like take it as a challenge, be like, all right, how do we get this fridge in here, you know? It's like a masculine thing. You're like, oh, you got stuff to haul? Let's chuck it in my truck and move it. Full-blown fridge or mini? I don't know the specifics. I'm sure you could look it up. Or I could be completely wrong and that never happened. One of the two. The milkshake was actually quite nice. It's still like cold and I just finished it now, so. I'll bring this with me when I get picked up. Leave no trace. No littering. And I got like a lot of drinks. I now have 4 bottles, like 3 Gatorade bottles and an empty milkshake bottle. Take me a while to load everything up. Tony Hawk said did the fridge around Ireland, British comedian. See, it did. It did happen. I'm not completely making things up. Tony Hawk's, British comedian, also American skateboard legend, same person. Top 10 do and don't hitchhiking. Like I have a list of things I do when hitchhiking that I think make it a bit safer. Not safe, but safer than if I didn't have these rules. But they're like super simple. Like I don't hitchhike at night. Once the sun sets, I'm done. Outside of last time I was in Corning because I was in desperate need of a ride to try to get to the Streamer Awards. So I kind of broke my rule, but I mostly hitchhiked at the truck stop. It's well lit and there's security and all that stuff. So anyway, outside of that, I try to talk to people before I get a ride with them, so you can tell within a couple sentences if someone is like high, drunk, or crazy. But there isn't like some top 10 thing. It's just it's kind of like common sense, but like I make them out as rules because I think it makes it safer. Hitchhiking robot that kidnapped and murdered? Yeah. Ever get stuck in Corning California calling an Uber to get home? Yeah. Seems to not be the best spot to hitchhike, which doesn't make any sense because it's logically a good spot to hitchhike. 3 truck stops, tons of services, McDonald's, all this stuff at this junction. Like that's what you look for in a hitchhiking spot. And yet here we are. He's got a little tiny Tonka truck on his trailer. That's the only thing he's hauling. That's funny. That's cute. See that truck in Washington? Yeah, I saw someone else doing that on this trip, but I'd never seen it before. It must be a thing that truck drivers do. When they just like haul it in their cab when they're actually hauling something, and then when they're empty, they're just like, it's cute, kids probably like it.
Irrepressible_monkey tipped $35.
Whoa,
Thank you.
Irrepressible Monkey.
Was used for classic UK comedy The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Show Ota just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Those are good vibes, the Irrepressible Monkey with the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy like radio show thing. I like that. That was nice. True Shooter, thanks for the 5-month Prime. Shit.
Your device is disconnected. Pairing.
Hey man, how's it going?
We're going to the next town.
Next town. I don't know if that means the casino or what. What was the next one people talked about? It has a split on-ramp. Orville?
Your device is connected.
Is it back on? My device? Yeah.
True Show Ota.
Like, it's really spread out here. You want to get dropped off somewhere that's has services. I just want to make sure it's connected. Orland, Chico. 2 miles south, next town. Okay. Probably best to skip Orland. Yeah, like, we should be able to get some long distance traffic here. Like, that's has all the signs of it, but we just can't catch anything. Because the next town has less. East to the east. I can't see any like obvious fires from here, but there's a very large fire like, I don't know, 15-20 miles northeast of here. I've seen lots of like wildland firefighter trucks like pulling up on this exit here off the southbound off ramp. Got right left there, you hit Chico. Best you better chance there to get out. Chico's not even on I-5, is it? It's on 99. You guys also realize like we have to do another vote when we get to the next place, right? Like if we go to the next town, we have to vote again. You're just gonna send me back here. South for Sarah. South for Sarah is right. Sarah's done her bike tour. She's got like one more stream planned in Europe, in Edinburgh there, and she's going home. I would also like to go home soon here. More tomatoes. They have the juice. Sarah, are you at least having like a good time, having a couple drinks? Like, I don't know, feeling good? Starting to worry about this Corning situation. No, but how are you feeling? I know I look a little stuck. So it's fine. It's just like I'm battling the final boss of this trip, right? It takes a while. It's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be difficult, and Corning is delivering on that difficult. Or at least I got a lot of drinks. And there's a breeze today, which is really helping. It's getting late in the UK. I know, that's why I'm like surprised she's still up. She said she's watching until I get picked up, and I'm like, that's a big commitment. This is Corning after all. What if I don't get picked up tonight before the sun sets? Are you gonna stay up until I start the stream tomorrow morning and start hitchhiking again and hopefully get picked up then? Sarah's committed to never sleeping till I break the curse. You're waiting? Alright, because I only got just over 2 hours till we run out of sun. And then we'd have to wait till tomorrow. Can't sleep because she's busy Googling corn tattoos. She apparently has sent me some ideas, so we can debrief, whether we're here in Corning or wherever we end up tonight, we can debrief by looking at some corn tattoos together and what my girlfriend think would be an attractive corn tattoo to put on some part of my body. We haven't decided which part yet. Full corn sleeve tattoo? Perfect. Perfect exit for truckers once you can't pick them up. But like those big truck stop signs are also a symbol to people driving personal vehicles that it's an easy spot to pull over and get gas. And like a lot of truck stops actually have a reputation for being like really clean places to like go to the bathroom and stuff. Like they compete on quality because, you know, gas is gas kind of thing. And the perks you get for being a member there for truck drivers. But like people driving personal vehicles long distance like the stuff at truck stops too. Like the Loves when we were there earlier was packed with people, like at the personal vehicle pumps. Truck goes south of Sacktown down I-5 or just south down 80 past San Fran. I hope I just find someone going real far south and that'll decide for me. You know? I don't know what the better option is currently. But I hope I just find someone going far enough that my decision is made. Now I have that Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing stuck in my head. Worst place to live, even got a bowling alley? Yeah, like our last Corning before this was Corning, Kansas. There wasn't anything open in town at all. There's no restaurants, no bars, there's no nothing. All I do is host softball tournaments there, which seems like a strange only thing to have happening in a town. Yeah, they got bowling. They got about 15 Mexican restaurants. A McDonald's. They even have a Starbucks. Wow. Stuck in Lodi, just like the song. I don't think they have Stuck in Corning again. There's a song that says Stuck in Lodi? Lodi? I don't know that place. I think if that was when we hit 24 hours here. What's our, like, total wait time between the two trips? Where are we at now? Surfing last night said, yeah, there's nothing to do here. But even when you're in like a reasonable sized city, I'll ask people, like, what's this town or city's got going on? They'll be like, nothing. And you're like, oh, okay, well. A lot of people think where they're from is boring. They have bowling, all right? As I said yesterday, I lived in Victoria for like 3 years. It's the capital city of British Columbia. It's a pretty big place. There isn't a bowling alley. There is in the greater area. You have to go to Langford, though. How does Corning get a bowling alley and Victoria doesn't get a bowling alley?
Non-binary _ tipped $1. Thank you. Sarah says good night at Hitch.
And so she's going to bed then? I thought she was staying. I thought she was waiting for my ride. She's making statements that she can't cash. She didn't understand how stuck I am here in Corning. Her host said it's bedtime? What time is it in UK right now? SP bowling over there? No, wait, there isn't? There isn't one in Victoria, the city of Victoria. You have to go to Langford.
Calendar 61 tipped $20.
Sir. Did you stall your truck? A little bit of stalling of the truck. 1:50 a.m. That's late or early. is more manageable. Jukebox hero. So your truck is screaming. Fuel for an internal combustion engine or fuel cell? Liquid hydrogen? Like, hydrogen is combustible, yeah. I'm just like... What commonly uses that? I know, like, there's hydrogen... they made cars that run on hydrogen. Cool sweat, don't see sweat stains. Yeah, so in this dry weather, like, I'm sweating, but it's just evaporating, which is nice. Speaking of that, I need to rehydrate, make sure I keep sweating. This is how your body cools itself. I already got it. 2 people. So like 2 seats.
Realidam player cheered 100 bits. Ironically, we're back to being stuck in Corning, California, just like the first time.
Yep.
After all these months.
But like, this has always been the final boss of this trip. Is this section, getting out of Corning in the first place and getting to LA in general. That's what I couldn't do when I was hitchhiking to the Stream Awards that were hosted in LA. So like, if I got out here this morning and like got a ride instantly and be like, oh, not much of a final boss, is it? But apparently it is. Apparently I suck at drinking. Sorry. Went down the wrong hole. Nah. What time? Did someone... Dang. Sorry. Yeah, I'll probably have to drink more to clear this up. Oh, I can't talk without coughing. More corn. Not corn, tomatoes.
Realidam player cheered 100 bits. At this point I'd think it'd be easier to hitch to Hawaii. #West.
Gatorade doesn't go in your lungs, it goes in your stomach. I'm learning. Okay, I was asking if someone could look up the sunset time for Corning, California. Just flat 8.
_Miyagi just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
OG Mr. Miyagi, thanks for the 23 months primary sub. Oh, I still got that tickle. 8/11, 8/13. Okay, just after 8. Yeah, we don't have that much longer before we run out of day today, which is hilarious. 6 o'clock. So, well, 2 hours, but. Are they bowling today? I don't even know, man. We'll have to cross that bridge if we get there. We haven't gotten to that bridge yet. Corning! The heck, man. No point starting early on Sunday? Like, it would just be to beat the heat. And, like, there'll still be traffic. Have a pool at Holiday Inn. Go for a swim. Yeah.
Ahmad just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Amored? 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 I feel like this should be easy to say, and I'm amored. Thanks for the 4-month Prime. I don't know which direction to take it. What I think is so difficult to get out of this particular corning, as opposed to the others, it's clearly cursed. It has all the signs of being a great spot to hitchhike. The on-ramp is objectively very good. It has tons of services that draw in long-distance traffic from any direction. Just stop here, get gas, get food, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. It has the juice. We're not getting a ride. Clearly, the answer is voodoo magic, witchcraft, curses. It's the only logical solution.
Jedimas Terran cheered 100 bits. Come on everyone. Cross your fingers. Eat your corn. Drink your chocolate milks. Yum yum your burritos. Pedro your Pedros. Do a cock shot. Let's get the F out of here so we can keep voting.
Man, every reference, loved it. Jedi Master Run looks at 100 bits. That was great. But yes, do all that stuff. Maybe the psychic's open. Yeah, I should call like a psychic. Psychic, I need help. What is going on here? Oh, corning. Please, desperation. But I can't, like, I'm safe. Like mentally, I feel some form of desperation. But like, I refuse to use the seat to get a ride. Like, if someone's just like, carry a gas can, like an empty gas can, like you broke, or like you ran out of gas and need to hitch a ride to a gas station. I'm not. Like, I'm fine. I have drinks. I have food. I have money. Like, someone just has to want to pick me up. And no one wants to pick me up. Which I respect, as I say all the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with not wanting to pick up a hitchhiker. I'm just looking for that very small percentage of people that are willing to pick up a hitchhiker and decide to that day. We're just struggling to find that person. Don't trust a stranger anymore, I guess. No, it's just this spot. Like I hitchhiked here from upstate New York on this trip. I've been picked up 2,200 times. Like I do a lot of hitchhiking in a lot of places. You get picked up. There's something about this town. 2 times in a row. It is a struggle. I'm not a superstitious person, but I think there's something going on with this place. I went straight through the off-ramp onto the on-ramp. It's always surprising. Like to another spot. Like this is the logical spot to catch traffic. There's another in-town one that'll have like people that live in Corning, but it doesn't have the same attractions when people are like traveling long distance as far as stopping and just getting gas and keeping going. And there's a casino exit. And I don't think the casino exit would be better. Like it'll have traffic through there for the casino, but like the casino traffic's gonna be like from, you know, the closest town around. They'll come here to go gamble. Pissed off if I got picked up in the first 10 minutes, like when I started this morning. No, then I'd be like, clearly the last trip was cursed. And it's not the spot, it's not Corning itself, it's just there was probably the lady that did the blessing on the trip actually cursed the trip. So Corning wasn't the final boss all along, it was just, you know, witchcraft. But now we get the feeling that it's just the point. You were offered a ride to Los Angeles immediately, only had to make it to the award show? I don't know what that means. I was not offered a ride to Los Angeles. I'm confused. Toppin-ish, Blizzard, then Corning. Yeah, last trip was a little bit funky. Like, it was a good trip. Because of the funky. But, yeah. Offer ride to LA tonight. We take it? No, that's what. No rides at night. I don't hitchhike at night, but like I take rides into the night. My preference is to not drive through the night because it's not as interesting. You can't see where we are. But I don't know, probably. Casino just said sec, no single drive up there. Let's go to a casino here. Yeah, the casino will not have long distance traffic. Head south. Is your goal hitchhiking until you die? No. Like I've said repetitively on this trip that I'm in my twilight years of long distance hitchhiking trips. I've been hitchhiking since I was 19 and I'm 30 now. I just do it because I like it, but the longer marathon trips are starting to become less appealing. And hitchhiking just for the sake of hitchhiking, like if you're like, oh, just go back to Japan and hitchhike. I'm like, I don't really want to just hitchhike. If there's some reason, if there's some goal, if there's some theme to make it interesting in some way, shape, or form, like sure, but like just placing myself down somewhere in the world and then sticking my thumb out and just seeing what happens. I've just done that for so much of my life. And then, like, there needs to be more. A flight to Corning, Ohio. They do not have an airport in Corning, Ohio. I have to fly into like, let's see, where's the closest? I forget which of the big 3 C's in Ohio it's closest to. have a house. My girlfriend and I, we rent a townhouse. But I hate paying for rent, especially when we're not there all the time. I'd like to own a place at some point, so I'm hoping to save for a down payment on something. Tour around the road just by hitchhiking? I have. I did already, except for the oceans, of course, but in one trip I hitchhiked through 25 countries. I hitchhiked from the west coast of Canada to the east coast of Canada to St. John's, Newfoundland. Flew to Dublin Island, so Western Europe. Hitchhiked all around Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia. Then got a ride back up to Germany, and then hitchhiked up through Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, crossed into Russia, hitchhiked across Russia to Vladivostok, so right across from west to east Russia. Caught a flight down to southern Japan to Fukuoka, and I hitchhiked to Tokyo, and I flew back to western Canada. You should have invested in a nice camper van. I'm conflicted. It's really nice to have like a home. And the van is like even smaller than our old apartment. Whoa.
Phantom Foe just gifted 10 subs to the community.
Phantom Foe with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. If you're into the sub, welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. But Phantom Foe, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. There's a big gift sub bomb there. Ever since I've done the compass thing, there's a whole lot less like gifted sub action because people save it for the votes. Which is fair enough. It's almost weird to see a bunch of gifted subs.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $15.69.
Jedi Master Ron with another $15.69. Thank you very much. What you got? What you got? Nice. When was the last time you had a nice plate of beer battered fish tacos for dinner? Long time for fish tacos. I had some nice battered fish and chips in Portland. It was really good. Here we go. So then we have the trough here. Let's see. Oh yeah. me. Longest wait on the redemption tour? It is. Well, no, it isn't. We waited 8.5 hours individually. It's if you add our previous time trying to hitchhike out of Corning, where we hitchhiked out of here unsuccessfully. That this becomes the longest wait time by far. But individually, I don't know what our wait time is at, like, what, 4.5 hours or something? What are we at? We still have hours left to pass that. We got stuck in eastern Wyoming on the strip for 8.5 hours. This doesn't dance moves. I don't know how to dance, so if you want to make fun of my dancing, you can. I just don't know how to. So one of my goals, I want to learn how to dance with my girlfriend next time we get a chance to be together for a bit of time. But I'm not like strip dancing, I'm just tapping my foot and bobbing my head, but, you know, I guess that's part of dancing. Thank you very much, Jedi Master Ron. I like that. That was fun. Check out these swing dancing. Oh, I thought you were going to take that different. That would be fun. Can't dance, I just bounce. See, there you go. When I've been drunk enough to just like dance when I'm out partying or something like that, it's a ton of fun. I just don't know what I'm doing, so I probably look a little goofy, but if you can turn off that part of your brain that cares about looking goofy, it's a lot of fun. Get bus out of that screwed up town. That would be failing. I already failed to get out of this town once. We're not going to do it again. We will hitchhike out of this town, regardless of how long it takes. It will happen. Your truck sounds weird. He's talking to us. Evil twin with 1,000 bits, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Is that dolphin? Sounds like it. That was just a truck hauling cars. Speaking. I can still hear it over there. It's a weird sound for a truck to make. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that sound coming from a truck. Days do you think it'll take, Jack? To get out of Corning or to finish this trip? It's a good question. I don't know the answer. Hitchhiking is hard to predict. Like, I had done it enough that, like, when I plan like my hitchhiking and TwitchCon trips, I can like spitball it. But like, I feel more than historically, I'm getting like very long waits here and there. Quite often without big payoffs. Like you wait a really long time and then you still get a ride that's just a couple towns down after waiting like 6 hours. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's somewhere. Next stop going to LA? Well, likely I won't get a ride right from here to LA. It's 500 miles. The goal is to get to LA though, yeah. It's the only hitchhiking spot in this area. It's the logical spot because it's the There's 3 exits in Corning. There's a casino and then there's a town junction. This one would have all the distance travelers because it has 3 truck stops, a bunch of fast food, a bunch of different gas stations. If someone's like already driving south on I-5 and they just need to like refuel on gas or something like that, this is where they'd stop. And it's easy to just quickly get off the highway, get what you need. You see the big signs saying, advertising all the different businesses here, and then they get back on. And I see a ton of people exiting because I can see the I-5 South off-ramp, and they turn left, go to the businesses, and I see the same vehicles coming back on. That's the traffic I need. They're just not stopping. Like I can I can see all this long distance traffic, the traffic I want. Like just stopping here for gas, bathroom, food, and they come right back onto the highway, and I'm not getting them. They're just not pulling over. Because that's exactly what you're looking for. You want to see people at this kind of stop. Like, you see them get off the highway and you see them get back on the highway. That's what I have. They even see me when they get off the highway. So, like, they have, like, a long time to think about potentially picking up a hitchhiker. Because that gives them more time to, like, come to the conclusion in their mind that, yeah, maybe I could pick up a hitchhiker. If they only see you once, like as they're getting on the on-ramp, and that's the first time they ever saw you, like there's like 3 to 5 seconds of them being like, oh, a hitchhiker. Should I pick them up? Yes, no. By the time that 5 seconds is gone, they're already down the ramp, and for a lot of people, the decision's already made. Some people will like go down, do a U-turn, come back, U-turn again, pick me up, but like...
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits, a spell to break the curse.
Okay.
Roads once closed, now open wide, curse of Corning, become broken. Unveil the path. Let this journey transcend, through California's heat to LA's end. May Trevor's journey find its close, and homeward bound, their corn to 2 grounds.
That should work. We're getting picked up now. Thank you, Alex. Did you say amen or anything? When someone like says a spell to break a curse, what do you say at the end of that?
Tress, I just subscribed, thank you.
Tresai? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I appreciate it. Prage? Just say Prage at the end.
Kamat0 say 1 tipped $1, thank you. When experimental data diverges from theoretical predictions, it serves as a profound reminder of the boundaries of our understanding. It is not merely a discrepancy, but an invitation to deep inquiry. It challenges us to revisit our assumptions.
Comatose, thanks for the $1. I like that, it's very profound. It's me, QC, with the 2669, thank you. Little big booty mix for... Alright, big booty mix, I'm in. It's me, QC, I appreciate it. I don't know what that means, but we're about to find out.
Here we unite, not in pretense, but in purpose. And as I embark on my return to Big Booty Land, as each one
I return to Big Booty Land? Oh.
my arrival attracts the eyes of enemies who wish the demise of our cherished land. But it also brings something more. It brings memories. It awakens memories. And it will make memories. Memories that will write the story of Big Booty Land. So Los Angeles.
Oh.
Let's write our story.
What have you played? I love it.
Guess it's back.
hit, roll it up, take a hit. Feeling lit, feeling right. 2 a.m. summer night. I don't care, hand on the wheel, driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. Rolling the mid beside and now, living my life, getting out drunk. Piece of your heart, piece of your love, holding you up to get down, down, down.
People that turn right here surprise me every time. You know, I thought when I rode my bike across Canada, like I'm doing like leg and butt exercises all day. When I started riding my bike, I was like, at least by the end of this, I'll have a big butt. I thought I was going to be taken to big booty land. Turns out no. It's an endurance exercise. It does not hypertrophy. It does not make your muscles big. It just makes them small but strong. Ooh. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Does it just do a lot more? Are you saying riding 8,000 kilometers across Canada wasn't much cycling? It doesn't. It's an endurance activity. You need like the low reps, high weight kind of thing to go for bulk. When you see like marathon runners in the Olympics or whatever, they're not super big and muscly. They're scrawny. It's endurance muscle. Oh my god. Wow, we're all over the place. But like if you watch some of those track cyclists, the ones that do like that really slow, weird like race and then they all sprint at the end, they got big fucking legs. Because they're sprinters. Tree trunks for real? Yeah, exactly. They got some big legs. I'd rather be famous instead. The Clogmaster, thanks for the $18. Yeah, that's an interesting name. Let's see what you got after this. Sweet loving. This big booty mix is I like it.
Take it up. Slow, steady, undress, impress. Take it up. Slow, steady.
That's where she was thinking about it. So the Clogmaster with the $18. Let's see what you got for us. Well, thank you for the $18 though. Came back to the same motel tonight. I feel like that park by the skate park would be a good spot to camp. But I do need to charge my battery. Oh, my battery's at 16%. Ah! way to dying here. It's not the mic. Like the Twitch bracelet? Yeah, that's for my first TwitchCon. TwitchCon San Jose. I think we're back on. I'm gonna try turning this screen off if it isn't close. Should save battery. I paused the music so because I know the mic was off, so I'll play it. So we shouldn't have missed but a couple seconds of the media share.
Master Ron tip $13.69. Thank you.
So I'll turn that on in a second. It's just paused. So I know the mic was dead. So favorite media share. You want to hear the song like soon. Whose were we on? The Clogmaster. Sorry about that, man. Alright, we're back.
Awesome. Father said you're my son, so I'll tell you the truth. I will close with them songs for the both of my youth. Now these wrongs, they are yours. Protect them with your life. I pray you never let them touch your clothes. You can slap my wrist. I let you shave my head.
Is it don't touch my clogs? Oh. It is, don't touch my clogs. Okay. Oh. Oh. $5 for buying a pack. It's actually like a seating pad. So you can like sit down on that and not sit on the ground, and then use the bags as like your backrest. But I did miss Jay messing around with my 1369. Thank you for that. We'll see what you got after Don't Touch My Clogs. Classic. Shadows getting longer. Shadows are getting longer, guys.
You can take my you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my lawn. You'll have to take my life. You'll have to steal my dog. Have to beat my wife. You'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife.
Let's go with finding a ride. Like in one straight shot, 8.5 hours. We did that on this trip in eastern Wyoming. Ah! What is this? But like, so we spent like 13 hours and 50 minutes trying to hitchhike here overnight last night, but like, there was a lot of times where we were just like chilling at the truck stop, and like usually I still have my sign out and I'm still talking to truck drivers, but it's like it feels like a different thing doing 13 hours of that kind of hitchhiking versus 8.5 hours of standing on the rail, right? Very patient. You gotta be if you're gonna hitchhike. Well, like if you're gonna not hate hitchhiking. I have a lot more patience than a lot of people in chat. As soon as I wait a little bit of time, people start trying to like micromanage and like troubleshoot. It's like, oh, you haven't been picked up in an hour. Clearly it's because you're doing this and this and this and this and this wrong. We should relocate to this position, change our shirt, take off the hat, take off the sunglasses, stare into the sun for 15 minutes so we're blind. Having a disability will help in our ability to get a ride. And more. It just requires patience. More tomatoes. Book room for the weekend. Cause I can camp in that park by the skate park, but I need to charge batteries because I'm churning through the batteries today because I've been running a cooler all day. That thing uses a lot more battery than the stream does. Good enough shoulder to pull over. There's all the shoulder in the world. Let me show you where the shoulder actually starts. Right here. So this is all hard shoulder, and then this is all soft shoulder to about here you can pull over to. They have all the room in the world. Taylor Swift could land on her jet, probably. I also like bicycles. Didn't work. Designed to cool down phones? Yeah, it's like the clamp mount, like the clamp over a phone. And then there's some fancy name for that type of cooler. But yeah, it's USB-C powered. In its minimum state, it draws about 8 watts. And it's like mid state, it's 15 watts. So its maximum cooling potential is like 22 to 24 watts. It's a lot of power, actually. It's like as much as the Starlink Mini draws. It's amazing with the brand. I don't know. I just got off Amazon. Like, it gets actually like quite cold. But I don't remember what it's called. What are they doing? What are you doing over there? SUV? Just turning right? Doing a U-turn? Doing something weird. We're still making money today. I'm stoked. Right on. I want to try it. I'm kind of going off of people's experience that are testing it out for live streaming, like Nathan from Storm Chaser IRL. He's testing it. Someone was saying he was trying to use it in Colorado the other day and he was struggling to get it connected or something like that. I don't know. Good report from Nathan Starlink Mini. I haven't personally talked to him about it, but someone was saying he was trying to stream with it and he was having issues with it today or yesterday or something. Monthly on Starlink? I think it's $50 for 50 gigs on the Mini or $150 for unlimited with the Mini. US. Excel spreadsheet, aperture, adventure, or just look at things from distance overall perspective. Do I do any Excel spreadsheet stuff? No. But like, I don't know what kind of software format they use for tracking all the logging rides thing, but there's probably some kind of spreadsheet for the wait times. How much is that in Canadian dollars? $50 would be like $70, just under. 150 would be 40 plus, just over $200 Canadian. Pretty close on the 50. Okay, Hitch, you have to break the corning curse. We are trying to. It is going. If you have to break it yet. Corning is a black hole. It seems easy enough to get in. Well, we kind of struggled to get down here, but it's possible to get in, but we have yet to prove that we can get out. Okay, we did get an offer to the next town, but the next town looks even less sprightly than this one as far as services. Let's have a pool and laundry. Could do some laundry. I think technically the place I was at last night had laundry somewhere, but like I got in after 10 and I'm like, nope. But if we do have to go again tomorrow, I'd like to start a little bit earlier just to get a couple hours in before it gets as hot. Get along? No, but like I don't think Oroville or whatever it's called would be any better than this. Apparently the on-ramps are split, so people coming from one side of the highway take one on-ramp, people coming from the other side take another on-ramp, so you get split traffic, and then that means they're going to be these stupid swoopy on-ramps which are annoying to hitchhike at. This is a great on-ramp with a ton of services. We can get a decent ride here, more than one town down. The other thing is we have to do another vote once we get a ride anywhere. And I am pretty certain Team North is not going to be happy that I got to Corning in the first place. Ride pretty quickly, proving it's just a bad day. Nope, black hole. Honestly, I thought that too. Like before I started today, I'm like, I still think this is a good spot to hitchhike. It has 3 truck stops. It has a ton of services. It draws a lot of traffic in. And I see a lot of this traffic coming in and then coming back out. That's perfect. I just can't get a ride. I've hitchhiked at much lonelier, like randomly middle of nowhere. There's 1 truck stop at that junction, smaller than any of these individual truck stops, and gotten out much faster than this. And like those places had like just that 1 truck stop. That's it. This has 3 McDonald's, bunch of gas stations, bunch of hotels, bunch of fast food, lots of things. That's what you need to get the right traffic to hitchhike. Hop around this town or something. But the thing is, like, I'm seeing traffic come in, presumably from a long distance, like down I-5, and they're fueling up, going to the bathroom, doing whatever, getting gas or getting food, and then they drive back out. That's not local traffic. These are people already driving a good distance, stopping because they need to for whatever reason, and then continuing. They wouldn't know the inner workings of Corning. They're not like, oh yeah, Corning's not a good spot to pick up a hitchhiker. They probably haven't even heard of Corning. If they're a truck driver, they have. But just like the personal vehicles, the U-Haul trucks, the stuff like that. They're just like, I need gas. And then they see the signs for the truck stops. They're like, hey, there's gas. And they stop and get gas. You just have that one finger. Like, one moment, please. Angled into their eyes? No, the sun's in my eyes. The sun's over there. Well, when they're driving across the bridge, yeah, it's in their eyes. But when they turn here, it's not in their eyes. Point to the camera. Oh, they could have been. Yeah. He's not scary looking. Yeah, most people would not describe my appearance as scary. I'm not particularly physically imposing. I'm not particularly tall. I'm not particularly strong looking. I'm not covered in tattoos. I'll have a corn tattoo soon enough, but no one's really described me as intimidating or scary. Don't look scary in that spam ad. Exactly. Come on. The heck. Crazy if this location takes the longest of this whole trip. Yeah, if we managed to actually get to like 8.5 hours plus here, like of this wait time, that would be like horrible, but like prophecy fulfilled. Corning curse is real. Another Canadian truck. I saw that beautiful British Columbia plate on there. What's your hitchhiking success rate? Of the probably like 2,250 times I've hitchhiked somewhere, I've been picked up 2,249. This is the only town I've ever not gotten picked up, and it's because I had a deadline and it took too long to meet that deadline. I always get picked up. We're trying to redeem myself from that failure when I was hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards. Because I've never failed to hitchhike out of somewhere. I've never missed the deadline when I had to hitchhike somewhere with a deadline.
Jedi Master Ron Tim,
yeah, we hit both of those on one trip.
Thank you.
JMS run with the $21.69. Thank you very much. What you got? Let me turn this up. Average wait time needs to adjust? What do you mean? It's adjusted after every ride, isn't it? It won't be adjusted until we get this ride.
The yellow dead brain cheered 100 bits. 50 days to get to Corning in 50 days.
We're gonna play with 100 bits. 50 days to get to going, 50 days to leave. Sarah would not be happy about that. I wouldn't either. One completed your high score yesterday? Bowling? Yes. Yes, it was. How's my shoulder feeling? Yeah, pretty good. I was kind of a sore arm yesterday. My shoulder was not feeling great for some reason. I got a full vehicle. You're trying to get to now? Los Angeles. Still 500 miles that away. I like the vibes of this song. Feels fitting. Where's the Pine Bluffs? So there's two different wait times that we have there. One is a combination of the two different trips combined, and one is just today. Well, we haven't gotten to the 8.5 hours like we did around Pine Bluffs. That won't be till tomorrow if we need to. Become specialized. Are you gonna eat tonight? Well, I'm still fine on getting a ride. What time are we at? It's 7. We got to about 8. There's lots of options. There's such fine dining restaurants like McDonald's and Denny's. There's a Mexican food truck here that I ate at last time I was here. That's actually really good. Maybe I'll go there. If they're it's the talking truck. Oh, it sounds so cute. McDonald's is fancy? Yeah, it's pretty bougie. Well, they kind of price it like bougie food now. With the app, you can get some okay deals, but... because I can't see them, what's our current day wait time and total wait time for Corny? I just can't see our overlays because, yeah, I'm doing it. To get used to the heat, Trevor. Today felt not as bad as yesterday, because yesterday didn't have like any wind, and today has a bit of a breeze. That's not to say I felt great out here. I felt like I was baking in an oven, but it's like a convection oven, so there's like fans circulating the heat a bit more, so that makes it better. I think I just cook faster that way. I don't know. Anyway, it felt better. So that's good. 5, what was it? Almost 5.5, and I missed the other one. We could try to hitch, maybe beat Corning next to her. No! We are hitchhiking out of Corning, south, somewhere more than one town away. 5:26 and 1916. Jesus. Those are some numbers. I was doing all-nighter at the Loves. I only did that because I was pretty desperate. I do have my rule of no longer, I don't hitchhike at night. So I wouldn't do that because technically we don't have a strict deadline. I kind of do. Like, my girlfriend really wants me home, and she'll be kind of annoyed if I'm just stuck here in Corning for a couple weeks. Buy land in Corning. Might have to. Let's have some more drink. Just wait until she sees the corn tattoo every day forever. I almost forgot about the corn tattoo that I have to get now. If you missed it, so I kind of made a bet, and Slacky paid the bet, and now I have to get a corn tattoo at the end of this trip. My hitching would be disappointing as well. When I was a kid, when I started hitchhiking 10 years ago, I hitchhiked through the night when I felt like it. Like, if I had energy and I was like, I'm not tired, I'm gonna keep hitchhiking. And I got picked up at night sometimes, and I didn't other nights. But I don't think it's a good idea. The crazies come out at night. There's more people drinking and driving, high and driving, a variety of different things. And if someone had bad intentions, they're much more likely to act out on those at nighttime. Couldn't get the lid back on. Hey, camera angle from behind you? No, because you're just gonna say my butt's dirty, and it makes me self-conscious. But actually.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $17.69. Thank you.
windows are like completely blacked out, including the front window, which is really stupid. It's kind of like an important safety thing to be able to see the driver.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Hitch, let's be honest.
Okay.
The number on that clock right now proves you also suck at redeeming. Hashtag South for Sarah.
No.
Come on, buddy.
It just
Get it together.
It just means Corning is a really difficult final boss, okay? I've been training my whole adult life as a hitchhiker to overcome this boss. If we just got picked up right away, then it wouldn't really have made for a good like final boss, would it have? That'd be underwhelming. Corning is living up to its name. I think it had to happen this way, all right? We have to fight for this. That's what we're currently doing. Coming back home. Has it been hours? There's timers on the screen. They mean things. Get a ride in less than hours, you'll be disappointed. Because yeah, we're coming up to like 6 this time, plus the near 14 last time, close to 20 hours in total.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. If this were a musical at the 24-hour mark, everyone who's given you a ride this tour comes out together and you do a big song and dance number. 10/10 scripting.
But shouldn't I like get my ride out of here before like the whole like all the paid actors for the musical come out and like do like a bow and we all like do a musical number and like song and dance, a jig? They can't come out before I get a ride, unless it's like a 2-part thing. Like we get to Corning, we try to hitchhike out today, we struggle, and then it's just like to be continued, and then they'll come out and be like blah 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 blah. And then we record for next season, where hopefully we get out. Yeah, but why is the spot so stingy with the rides? Witchcraft. Voodoo. There is no logical reason for this to take this long. This is objectively a good spot from a hitchhiking perspective. The shoulder's good, and the services that are at this junction are great for distance traffic. And I see all these vehicles coming off, like taking the off-ramp from I-5 south, like they're going south, they take the off-ramp, they come into the services, they do whatever the heck they're doing, and they come back out and continue south. That's the perfect traffic. That's what I'm looking for. I just can't get a ride from them.
It's _me_MG cheered 100 bits. Corning, California established 1882. Trevor established 1994. Conclusion, fatality, Corning wins.
No, never. I will never concede. We are hitchhiking out of this freaking town, no matter how long it takes. It is happening. Man, imagine if that other hitchhiker was still here and we're both just like hitchhiking and have been since like, I don't know, like 2 p.m. Oh, this is prime.
Maybe this sorry just doesn't end the way you want it to. Maybe Corning just beats you and that's just how you retire from hitchhiking. Write your memoirs. It becomes a best-selling book.
I don't think so. But like, it's impressive how hard this is to get out of this freaking town. I ain't giving up. All you doomers are wrong. We're gonna get a great ride out of here. A very interesting person. Have great stories. Wonderful time. Just wait. Might not happen today, but it'll happen.
Lacey Rakistan cheered 100 bits. When you get a ride out of here, do not get off in Stockton. It's dangerous there.
Is it? There's probably some places that would be difficult to hitchhike out of just because of the amount of people all around the on-ramps and stuff like that. Although, like, even Reading was a bit on that side. Like, I definitely was not going to be camping around there. Is Stockton before or after Sacramento?
Cowboy Coney cheered 100 bits. This is kinda perfect for the trip. Getting out of this Corning would feel cheap if it was easy.
I know, I am kind of the same way. Like, I kind of wanted it to be easy because, like, I want to finish this trip. But, like, the fact that we're struggling this much is, like, very fitting. This is the Corning redemption, and this is the final boss. And it sure is acting like a final boss. Up to and including having other hitchhikers show up on my on-ramp, step on my ramp, and I have to bribe them to leave the ramp so I can continue hitchhiking because they're going to ruin the hitchhiking.
It's underscore me underscore MG cheered 100 bits. Slacky plus Corning, California. Name a better team. I'll wait. Phoenician 66 cheered 100 bits. What you don't know is Slacky posted a sign with your picture. Wanted, do not pick up.
Wouldn't put it past them. Thank you, Phoenician. Let me go home. Another summer day has come and gone away.
Cassie 720 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Kazzy, thanks for the 13-month resub.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. What's the route to TwitchCon from here? Just in case you get stuck here for, let's just say, a while.
Oh well, we'll cross that bridge. I really don't want to cross that bridge.
$17.
Brompton is the answer? No, I have to hitchhike out of Corning. Like, that's the whole redemption part. I couldn't hitchhike out of here for the Streamer Awards trip, and I need to redeem myself. I have never not hitchhiked out of somewhere. If I hitchhike somewhere, I get a ride. Are we gonna redeem this Corning? Again, that's a bridge we'd have to cross if we got there, but we're not even close to getting there. We're close to having to call it for the end of today, and then try again tomorrow. But that just means we'll try again tomorrow.
The underscore great underscore pumpkin cheered 100 bits. Hey Hitch, I'm in San Diego and I have the next few days off. You cool if I come by tomorrow night to go bowling with you? Smile.
No, I'll probably have a ride to LA by then, right? The great pumpkin. The heck, you don't have faith. I'll be out of here by then. Doubt it. Hey, you gotta believe. Where's my believers? If my man Justin Bieber was here, he'd believe. He's a believer. We're at 7:18 p.m. Yeah, we got like so 40 minutes. Probably like right at 8 we'll call it, if we need to call it, just before sunset. Corn cob hitchhiking would be bomb for our tattoo. Oh, Sarah's apparently sent me some corn tattoo ideas because now I have to get a corn tattoo, as you do. So regardless of what happens tonight, we can look at some corn tattoo ideas. Twitch plays after going south from here. That's the plan, unfortunately.
Jedi Master Roll tip $13.69. Thank you.
for $3.33. No, I think they're saying they had a $15 donation before with media that didn't get played. I've just never had someone, we've had issues with it playing, but the whole media thing just stops because essentially gets to their song that I requested, but it, like, essentially my thing is saying the media request cannot be played, and then I have to play it manually, like on a different application or whatever. Rejected to get hitchhiking before it stops stinging. Like, when I started hitchhiking when I was 19, like the first time standing out there hitchhiking, I just felt very exposed and then like slightly embarrassed standing there because like everyone stares at you. They don't see many hitchhikers, so like you see people's reaction to seeing a hitchhiker, and it's a variety of things, up to and including like amusement. Like people are like just surprised to see you and look amused in like a almost like funny way to them. And then you just feel so exposed out there, but like it didn't take long for that to just be like normal. But it is like just minor forms of rejection all day long. That part never really felt that hard. It's like, I don't know, it didn't really bother me, but I did feel very exposed when I first started hitchhiking. I'm still standing. What's the weather in Cali? Hot. Dry. At least there's a breeze today. Hey, days riding bicycle to LA? Nah, I have to hitchhike out of here. That's the whole Corning redemption part. I can't just abandon that. That would be failure for the second time. We gotta hitch. That's what we're doing.
Phone tip $6.90. Thank you.
X Foam with the $6.90. Uh-huh.
The rest of the world, we're like above that, fucking north, I guess. The big patch of trees where everybody's bored to death.
Nah, man, you gotta do that when the votes are going on. I said you could queue up a bunch of songs with a bunch of votes if you wanted to.
Just rockin' plaid jackets, chainsaws, we operate them right. Fucking A-right, we do, bud. We cut our weight in firewood every 20 minutes or so. Smoke break. And if the Leafs make the playoffs, I'll fucking jump in the lake. Fucking buddy comes over to my place the other night. He's like, wanna go out for a rip? And I was like, fucking right. Yeah. So we hop in the truck and hit the mud. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
I haven't heard this for a while. Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Canadian culture, everyone.
Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud?
Just out for a rip. Thank you, X-Foam. An absolute banger.
Where shit's covered in ice. So when I'm down in the States, they're like, you're too fucking nice. Like, yeah, we got manners, but fucking buddies still fight and fucking swear and fucking drink all night. Like this one time, fucking buddy, you're out having a dart. Fucking buddy burns a hole in my coat, and I was like, fuck.
I remember that song. It got overplayed when it came out like over a decade ago, but like, oh, it's good.
BM and 69 tip $16.69. Thank you. Can't do 10k, but I have this.
Buddha, thanks for the 1669. Ooh, this got some good vibes. I'm digging this already. Let's see where it goes. Thank you very much. Thanks for setting the tunes while we stand here rather unsuccessfully hitchhiking. That'll change eventually, right? Right? So I'm calling it at 8, so that's in 32 minutes. Day cab with hazmat. I'm gonna try that one. It's an hour and a half more? No, it's 7:29 p.m. here. I'll be calling it in 31 minutes. That was a respectable time. Like, oh. That's crazy. Because, like, okay, prior to that ride, that wait time in Eastern Wyoming, our longest on stream was 6.5 hours, and that's actually happened twice. We're getting up into that territory of our longest ever prior to this trip. In Corning, California, our final boss. It's so fitting that we're having a really long wait time in Corning, California than when I couldn't hitchhike out of last time. Like, the statistical chance is, oh my god. Tomatoes! So many tomatoes. So good vibes from Puda. The Great Pumpkin with the $15. I appreciate it. That'll be in queue. Come up after this one.
Unit number 2 just resubscribed for 4 months.
And unit number 2 with a 4-month resub. Need to ask for rides at truck stop parking area. I only did that because it's nighttime and it's the more safe way to hitchhike. I hate hitchhiking that way. I did spend some time out on the ramp too, just very much breaking my That's Orland is the next town. But yeah, like, I haven't actually personally looked at it, but how the hitchhiking work in Orland, it's got, apparently, a split ramp, so people coming from the east side of the highway will take one on-ramp, people coming from the west side of the highway will take a different ramp.
$16.66. Thank you. This one goes
and those are usually not nearly as good ramps. And Jim S. Around, thanks for the 1666, I appreciate it. Shout out to Euro Girly. You even got a shout out, Euro Girly? Right on. Anyway, thank you for the 1666, Jenny Mastellano. Okay, stop headbanging. Those cars look semi-sane.
Secundus caught tipped $15. Thank you.
Zig with the $15. That should be in queue after this one here. We'll see what you got. After a little angst here. Listen to some good tunes. Yeah, we've been listening to a lot of tunes while we very patiently wait for a ride here. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Wow, 23 minutes. Holy Corning. I didn't realize he felt this way about me. Why did he forsaken the Corning? What's that? 2 times now. Angels deserve to die. Alright, should be on the Imzig. But try to mess around, thank you very much for that. That one went out to Euro Girly. Start early 1 p.m. tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and go to bed early tonight and go get up early as well.
Like a restless tiger, you can't stand still, and you never will.
Finding Eagles Club? There is none in Corning, unfortunately.
Here I stand.
I need to get up early tomorrow. I want to beat some of the heat.
Some mountain, the sun just wave high. It seems like life and the cars both just passed me by. Hitchhiker, you know.
Tesla hitched 2 or 3 days ago. We did.
I just go whichever way the wind's blowing.
$16.67. Thank you.
I kind of like to be where it snows.
This took a while.
I don't know.
Would you say this took? It's taken a while, yeah.
Hey,
Here comes another car.
So it's at 6:17. All right, we'll try and get up nice and early tomorrow.
Hitchhiker. Hitchhiker, like a restless tiger, you can stand still, and you never know. I guess all boys dream. So did I. My hands.
Is this not a good place to hitchhike? It objectively is though. Like I swear there's some curse on this place. 3 truck stops, a million services, McDonald's, gas stations, all the different fast food places. That's what you want on an interstate junction, to bring cars in. And I see cars coming in and I see the same cars coming back out and continue south. That's what you want. I just can't get a ride. It objectively is a good spot to hitchhike. It has everything and a good on-ramp too. Like the shoulder is so wide and long and straight, it's the easiest place to pull over. Makes no sense at all. No, I've hitchhiked so much. This is a beautiful spot to hitchhike. This is exactly what you want. Designing hitchhiking spots look basically like this. Yeah. If like I was playing like some hitchhiking spot simulator game and I had like a major highway and then you're in the middle of nowhere between like major cities and you plunk a random town down there and I'm like, oh, let's make a great hitchhiking spot. I'd put all the different major brands of truck stops like we have here. I'd put a McDonald's, I'd put some other gas stations, I'd put a bunch of other fast food places. I put all the things that people traveling might want to stop at. It has every single thing. Motels, hotels too. It has literally everything. And it's not even like they're hidden. They have the huge towers like advertising it for miles around. This is how I'd make a good hitchhiking spot. Talking with some out. Yeah, I realized that with that line of cars, I looked absolutely insane because I'm like speaking with conviction while my thumb is out. And I probably look absolutely insane for that. Usually I don't talk like that. If I talk, I try to do it very subtly. Or I just shut up when the cars are driving past me. Make a video game, video as the main character. If we don't get picked up in a few minutes, I'll show you something that might intrigue you. Some beer. I kind of like had a few drinks and fun last night. Like now I'm real focused. Like I need to go to bed early, get up early. So we actually get out of here. You have to use sunglasses. The glass that looks better. Yeah, but I have to. So like it's a redundant thing to say. Go bowling in? I really want to go to bed early today. So not bowling and drinking. Go to bed early, get up early, and properly attack this tomorrow. We're getting out of this frickin' town. You camping? No, I gotta recharge my batteries, like all of them. I've used a ton of batteries today, even though it's just been a day, because I've been running my cooler all day, which draws like 22 to 24 watts all day long. Maybe this to get that early or not? Well, I'll have more hours hitchhiking before it gets hot, which will just feel better. Yeah, people's lights are even coming on. We got 16 minutes.
off for a long time. How are you at 13%? You've been on with the screen turned off. You're at 8.31. That shouldn't be dying. Negative 920. Yeah, I'm gonna swap some cables around. It's gonna make things sound bad for a second. Maybe. Doesn't always do that. Sometimes it does. Oops. Missed a car, I know. Could have been the one. I don't know, did it just do the thing again? It did just do the thing again. I gotta replug this. There we go. Now the stream's about to die somehow. What's with Corning, California? There is some curse on this town. Die really? Well, yeah, it's been plugged in and cooling, but like it wasn't doing enough watts to actually like charge it for some reason. It was just actually still slowly dying, which I've had constant problems with this S24 Ultra and my S22 Ultra actually. These Samsung phones have issues with heat. "13 minutes. Even your guys' shadow is like 20 feet tall. It's the end of the day. So you quit the early can start? Well, just as long as, like, I have to get dinner, but then we're just gonna find a place to sleep. Inside, charge the batteries, because I burned through a lot of batteries today to cool things. And then hopefully I'll just set an alarm tonight, actually. Psychic open. They were closed yesterday. Magic hour, maybe right will happen in the next few minutes. It could happen. Something different, so you end up spending a few nights. You can let us know the best places. Well, I might, just because the other one's at the other on-ramp, and this is the one we're using, so I assume there's a few places to stay here. Although my other place was like, it wasn't listed online, and it was just like a flat $80, like $81 with tax, something like that, which is cheap for these days. I think these other ones are gonna be a lot more. Any snipers today? No, but we did have a lady come by and like, "Hey, do you want this milkshake?" I tried to buy one, they gave me two. "I don't need it. Do you want it?" And I said yes, so I drank a milkshake. It was tasty. Any rides? No. This would also be, so I've never legitimately tried to hitchhike, like, in a day, like, started somewhere, tried to hitchhike out of that place, and not hitchhike that day. I've many times been hitchhiking, like get dropped off somewhere in the afternoon, evening, and hitchhike for a few hours and don't get a ride. But I started in Corning. I didn't start super early, but I did still start in Corning today. Tried to hitchhike today. I had to take a break to refill my drinks and stuff like that. But came back out and have not gotten a ride. So I think this would actually be the first time I've done that, if we don't get picked up in 10 minutes. Would have definitely bought off that other hitchhiker. Well, no, I would have been pissed off all day. He probably wouldn't have gotten a ride. Like, I guarantee if I'm not getting picked up by myself, no one would have pulled over with me and him standing 10 yards apart. So we'd still just awkwardly be standing here for all day. I want him to get to where he wants to get to. He wouldn't have got picked up either, so I think he's in like one exit in this case, I think. Because he even mouthed one. Anyway, whether the bus was like coming soon or later, like he's gonna get out faster that way than what he was doing here. Told to be redemption. You didn't say I didn't say how long it would take. Redemption sometimes takes time. We're currently discovering that. Back at the spot. We're back at the spot. Corning, Ohio. Not Ohio. Corning, Ohio. Someone was saying that in chat. That's why it's on my. Corning, California, where we got stuck at last time. On our way to the Streamer Awards. Same place, same junction. Your visa expires, so you're still waiting? That would be awfully impressive. I'm already pretty impressed. But my spirit is still in it. This only invigorates me more for tomorrow. Should I not get a ride in the next 8 minutes? Truck stop for a long time then too. Yeah, because it was nighttime, so it's much better to be somewhere lit with security and stuff like that when you're trying to hitchhike than a lonely on-ramp in the middle of the night. Mayor talked about journey on the local news. Maybe. Have nightmares as on-ramp. I don't remember my dreams, so if I have nightmares, I don't remember them. But maybe this is what happens in my head at night. Being stuck on my lonely Corning on-ramp. It's just like, it's a good spot to hitchhike. It's objectively good. Is it though? Yes, by every single standard I've ever rated a hitchhiking spot. Like, there isn't a single bad thing about this spot, other than me not getting a ride. Like, when we got stuck in Pine Bluffs, it's like, that is logical. There isn't enough traffic coming through here for us to get picked up quickly, but we will get picked up eventually, and we did, and it took 8.5 hours. This has really good traffic flow, and it's the good kind of traffic. I see them coming off the off-ramp, going in to use the services, and coming back on the on-ramp. 5 minutes. Why is it so bad? I literally have no explanation. Town's literally cursed.
Jedi Master wanted $13.37. Thank you.
Instead of messing around with another $13.37 elite donation. I do appreciate it. Ooh.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere.
Has to eventually work? Yes. I always say, no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, if you are hitchhiking, you will be picked up eventually. It is a statistical inevitability. It still is. We just might have to try again tomorrow. This is kind of hype though. Four minutes. It's a beautiful evening, actually. It's really nice out right now. It's cooling off pleasantly as well. I seem to get picked up in the middle of answering a question. Do I? I don't pay attention because as soon as the car pulls over, my brain like forgets whatever was going on prior to that. It's just like whole. It's quite exciting when a car pulls over still. It's nice out. No, sunset's right after 8. I don't hitchhike after sunsets. I said of very specific situations, like the last time I was in Corning. So, I have my rules, I stick to them, it makes it safer. Two minutes! The sun is currently going down behind the mountain already. So it's not below the horizon, but it is setting behind the mountain. Am I gonna get a lane? I'm not going bowling because I need to sleep early. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna sleep. Hitchhiking thing in Canada? I've hitchhiked across Canada probably like 8 times. It works. You'll see occasionally another hitchhiker, but it's, you know, getting less and less common like it is here. Yeah, losing the sun here. He's taking a picture of the sunset. I might have been in it. Your first hitchhike was in Canada? Me too! That planning's starting tomorrow morning. I will talk about that over dinner. I'll set an alarm tonight though. I said 8, so we're gonna stop right at 8. So 7:59. We're almost there. There's sunset? Yeah, as I'm packing up, I'll spin around. Actually, it might be gone by then. I'll show you right now. It's just going down below the mountains right this second. That's 8 anyway. That's that. Interesting. That's the first actual day that I, like, for me, to have a whole day of hitchhiking and, like, we're at, like, 6.5 hours or something like that is, like, not very much hitchhiking for a day of hitchhiking. Does that make sense? So I started late and then I had to take a break in the middle to cool off and get more drinks. But it's still the first time in my life, actually, that I've started somewhere, hitchhiked somewhere, and couldn't get out of somewhere. Breaking records? We are. Is that the records I want to break? Guys, I just took my helmet off of my bike, and a freaking praying mantis came out of my helmet. What were you doing in there? Yeah, he's trying to hitch a ride. You're pretty big. You're cool looking though. Very neat. Like, that's pretty big. Alright. So I need... What are you doing? You're trying to find somewhere else. Let me give you a stick or something. Is there a stick? So, some of this. Wait, where'd you go? Ah, now you're in the bike over there. No, dude. It's not where you want to be. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt ya. I'm just trying to get in there. You're just kind of burying yourself in my bike. You're gonna get like chain oil on yourself. You don't want... Dude. Come here. Yeah, you don't like that. Okay. Yep. Go over it. Go back. Yeah, run away. There you go. He did not like that. He tapped the stick. Which, like, you know, I was tapping him with a stick. Not intending to do anything to him, but still. Anyway, that was fun. That's the most action we got today. Pretty much, unfortunately. Okay. We're fitting here again this time. I got too many bottles at the moment, so I gotta do some funky stuff. Oh, I also got my milkshake bottle.
Jetmaster and shared 100.
Oh shit, I think he did.
Only show negativity towards hitchhikers today. Not looking good.
I'm pretty sure it was a nesting female. Look at this. That's not gonna fly though, dude. I gotta displace you. Do I put the eggs by you? Oh, it's running away. Someone said that in chat, but I'm like, why would you think that? It's just a bug hanging out in my helmet. Anyway, there goes the eggs. I think all is one. Sorry about that. You just picked a really bad spot. Anything else? I think it's just there. Is it sticky or anything? I don't think so. Alright, well, that was interesting. Timer's still going? Like, technically when I'm on the ramp, like, sometimes people go over, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but... So I still look like a hitchhiker here. Kind of. Okay. You know, I don't need the iced tea. What am I gonna do with that milkshake? I still just carry it? Mike in the bag is on. Oh! You do well. So it is. Thank you for letting me know. How'd that turn on? Has that been on for a while? I guess when the bag wasn't being used, it might be hard to tell. Or, yeah, when it's sitting stationary. Okay, I have to figure out where to eat. Hopefully the dude didn't like crawl into my backpack now, so I don't see him. Okay, gotta bring that with me. Dark in SoCal, but dark in North Cal? You mean it's not dark here in North Cal? Like, we're further north, so in the summer we get longer days. The further north you go in the northern hemisphere. LA or back to Canada? We're trying to go to LA. And for a baby, so I put the babies kind of next to where she was. And now she's gone. Please go to McDonald's now. You've been looking at the sign all day, have you? Excited for some Dons? I gotta see what's here. Make a decision.
Jedimaster and shared 100 bits. Mandy will not be pleased you had kids with someone else.
What? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Gotta bring my Arby's milkshake. Oh god, falling over. They lay eggs and leave them like Nick can. Do they? They just leave them there? They picked a really bad spot.
100 bits. Female praying mantises eat the males after mating. So that man died for nothing now.
Well, now I feel bad. It wasn't my fault. Like, they literally picked the worst spot they could have picked. It was impossible to get any worse than that. Okay, it probably was, but like, it's on my helmet. I put that on and off every time I ride the bike. I can't believe I'm still here. This is insane. Ton of birds. Ton of them. See if that Mexican place is still open. It's really good. I don't know if I'll get a left turn advance. This is on a sensor, I won't. That's a lot of freaking birds. No, this is on a sensor, isn't it? Gas expensive. Over to California. Okay. If I lose another cycle, yeah, I'm losing another cycle. I'm falling behind one of these cars. Go, I have a red light. So, car behind me. Yeah, we're gonna go. Ooh, go around through these. Ah! Oh yeah, this mogul. Ugh. Just gonna go through the truck stopping around. Throw my Arby's cup too. Wow, so many birds. Is it open? Or is it there as a food truck? I don't think it's there anymore. Oh wait. Someone got a food truck over there. Let's go check it out. If I wasn't gonna charge tonight, I'd find somewhere I could charge inside out, but it's a curry corner. That's different. Probably still good. It's an Indian. Why is the road flooded? I don't trust it. Can I see? Enough? Okay. I don't trust flooded roads anymore. The Mexican place is gone. A lot of times these Indian like food trucks on the side of the interstate are like really good. There's a lot of Indian truck drivers and like, I don't know, like they're actually of good quality. What do you think? Yeah, they got goat curry. It does say corner with the word corn. Corn curry? There's goat curry. I mean corn curry. I go back to trucks and ask to ride with one. I did that for about 10 hours last time I was here. Specifically at this junction. I want one of those mango lassis. Should we try like a goat curry? I feel like that'd be good. Try the goat curry.
Jedimaster and cheered 100 bits. The gulab jamun are like timbits in a sweet sauce.
I had that with an Indian truck driver one time. I remember that. We stopped at a truck stop that was like Indian run, and they had it. It was quite good. Goat curry, the garlic naan. Yeah, and some mango lassi. Let's do it. Collar. Oh, it smells good. Noise from this place.
Hi, yes sir.
Hi. Could I get the goat curry, please? With some butter naan.
Oh, I have no butter naan. I need garlic.
That's fine. Garlic works.
How many?
2. And could I get a mango lassi?
Can you pull Puck gifted a tier 1 sub to Euro Girly? They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
I make a video as I travel.
One goat curry, 2 garlic naan, 1 mango lassi.
Yeah.
Do you like mild, medium, spicy?
How medium is your medium? Okay, yeah, medium.
Where are you go?
I'm Canadian. I started this trip in upstate New York, and I'm going to Los Angeles.
That's good. Totally live?
Yeah. Do you know Twitch TV? Twitch?
Twitch?
Twitch. It's like YouTube, but all live. So go to like, well, it's not YouTube. Well, I guess it's kind of YouTube. Can I?
Yeah.
Browser. Twitch. Hit. This is me.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
It's good. So I can wait here?
Yeah.
Like how long? Like 15?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Sorry about the truck noises. We'll probably eat somewhere else. There's a little eating spot here, but wow. They even have a freaking, what do you call them? The Ugga-Duggas. Oh no. This is not the best spot to be eating, is it? Impact driver? Yeah, that one. Alright, let's test the limits of active noise cancellation. How much did it limit that at all? Not active enough? Worse, alright. No, it's just picking that up. Perfect. Yeah, if you're like, the DJ mic 2s, they have like noise cancellation. Why is everything so loud? Because when you turn on noise cancellation, it makes everything sound like shit. Well, I took away the truck generator, so that background noise. Would you go to the bathroom? I pissed myself. Real men piss themselves. That's how you assert dominance in a situation. Ooh, ooh. Didn't do that when the other hitchhiker showed up though. Not that you guys know. Okay. Trying to find fun again. Today. On a Saturday? No, I want to go to bed early so I can, speaking of which, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna say. I want to go to bed early so I can wake up early so I can get some hitchhiking in before it gets hot tomorrow. Get mugged for with all the hitchhiking. I haven't been mugged, but I've been murdered 12 times. And us truckers and back to hitch a ride with them. Literally at this junction, I have spent like 10 hours
or more of my time in this junction last time I was here asking truck drivers for rides. So sometimes I will. And I have here before. It didn't work out that good because I still have never hitchhiked out of Corning. Corning remains undefeated? Yes, for now. For now. Hardest spot? Like, it just doesn't make any sense because it's objectively a really good hitchhiking spot. The actual on-ramp and shoulder are great. It's proper 90-degree corner. Everyone turns left on there going real slow because they have to make a full left turn to get onto the on-ramp. And as far as services here, it has a Love's, it has a TA, it has a Pilot? No, Petro truck stop. It has 3 different truck stops. It has McDonald's, it has different gas stations. It has all these food trucks. It has a bunch of different fast food places. It's all the things that I look for in a hitchhiking spot. Like, good spot and good traffic flow for long distance traffic. It's impressively bad. Like, but like with no reason. Bird flock noises? That's a truck idling. And that horn sound was a horn.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $5. Thank you.
Excuse me. I'm trying to listen to the X-Files here. Can hear a bird flock? The treble is high? Can you? There are a lot of birds around. I just didn't think you'd hear it over the rumbling truck noises. Go over here at sunrise, maybe catch some early birds heading a couple cities down the road. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do. Let's get out here early. Their picnic with the south sign displayed. See if anyone around says, hey, need a ride. That's what I did here last time. I got dropped off like kind of like around this time of the day, maybe a little earlier, like right before sunset, I think. Last time I was here, I got some Mexican food at the Mexican food truck. And then I sat at the Love's, right where all the truck drivers and everyone walks in and out of the truck stop with my sign saying where I want to go.
Chicka bow wow, cheered 100
and
bits.
I was passively hitchhiking, but I was also talking to people. Like, every time someone walks past, I try to make eye contact and then, like, you know, give them a little nod. If they nod back, I'd be like, hey, what's up? Where are you heading? Is a disaster. I don't know how it, yeah. Chicka bow wow, thanks for the 100 bits. Is there an airport to go up? If there is, it's probably like for like crop dusters or something like that. I don't know if they dust olive trees. Made a meme with a graybeard trying to get out of Corning. Alright, let me see. Discord. Oh, no, it's just in general. This is me never getting out of Corning. Excuse me, I would never make a south sign in all caps, only the first letters in caps. Sorry, I just wanna... So we have that Holiday Inn, but they're expensive usually, aren't they? All the cheap places are back up at the other junction, unfortunately, I think. How much? How much? How much? Saturday to Sunday. Like Ozio? Yeah, I like Ozio. Wait, what? That's not this one. Staybridge Suites Corning. 275 Canadian per night. That's not this one. That's a different one. Maybe that one's sold out. Why would it be sold out? Maybe the firefighters.
Late Irakistan cheered 100 bits. Check out the corn one I posted above that hitch.
Alright, let's see. The corn tattoos. Lovely. Look at that full back tattoo. Speaking of which, Sarah sent me some corn ideas. Let's see. Alright, Sarah has sent me a corn stalk, adjust. I feel it needs to be more cobby rather than stocky. Same with these. Too much stalk, not enough cob. This is more up the alley. This is more in our wheelhouse, but I feel like making that little corn cob, like that could be misunderstood as many different things, including like a random turd or something like that. Ah, thank you.
You wanna eat here?
Could I get a bag? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Is there cutlery in here? Like fork or anything? Yeah, in there. Alright, thank you. We got our food. We're not gonna get any light here, so I might just ride over to the truck stop. This might be hard to carry this though.
Late Irakistan cheered 100 bits. In the memes section of the Discord I posted the corn pic, ha ha ha.
Okay, I'm gonna go to where we're gonna eat, and then we'll eat and look at corn memes together. We're gonna lose all our light here real fast, so let's go somewhere lit up, like those picnic tables that I very sadly ate my dinner at last time I was here. Keep toilet paper in your backpack. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. If you're traveling, you should keep some TP on you. Might save you. Eat there and save drink. Do you see how dark it is? There's zero lighting here. Headlamp? I don't feel like eating with a headlamp. I can just walk across the street. Might have to go back to my same hotel from yesterday. Seems the, at least on their own website, might be, I think there's still some rooms at the place next to here. Oh, there's the Econo Ledge too. I didn't see that one. Let's see. Well, I'm sleeping inside, going to bed early is the hope. Waking up early is the hope. Oh, those birds are ripping in this tree. Probably I hear them, but they are cranking. Oh yeah, I forgot they made a moat here for some reason. I think they're overwatering. Everything's flooding. Like the entire bush is actually submerged right now, and so is the road. Okay.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $5. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the $5.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh, how familiar this place is.
It's _me_MG tipped $5. Thank you.
It's me, MG, with the $5. Thank you very much.
Action! For every mystery, there is someone, somewhere who knows the truth.
Hello. I know that tree. Why? I don't want to know that tree, but I do too.
Please join me. What are you afraid of? The dark? Flying? Heights? A cold-blooded killer strikes twice.
Mama, what's that light?
Anonymous tipped $16.70. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the 16.70.
Here we go.
Okay.
That's it.
Really? Our failure to hitchhike out today means we actually ended up in the evening back at the frickin' Loves. Oh my god. Why? Love mango laughs. If I even say that correctly. Curry. That's food.
Alright, everybody, now here we go. It's a brand new version of the do-si-do. Just stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody, it's the hamster dance. Bouncing time to the beat. Hey, you don't even have to move your feet. Just shake your frame like I see you move. Now spin around and feel the groove.
Let's try it.
Okay. Do I need the plate? I guess I'll put that on there and then just...
You're catching on.
Fuck, my hands. So I want to use my hands for the 9, but like, I don't want to...
Terrific.
Alright, I just got 9. Get out of the way. 9. No wipes in your backpack? I lost mine. Use your hands. I know, I just want to wash my hands, but I don't want to go to the toilet here and leave my stuff, so.
Come on, everybody. Clap your hands. Come on, everybody. It's the hamster dance. Come on, everybody.
Yeah, let me just sample this first.
Clap your hands. Come on, everybody.
And then it's the spoon. I know, but I have to pick up the 9 for it to be the spoon.
Here comes the music.
Here comes the music. Yum. Alright, I'm in. Good. Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Okay. Humpberry, dip a paper wipe into window cleaner. Wash hands. No! That's not the solution. I wish I had a good solution. I don't have a good solution. I was just going for it, hoping for the best. Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-do. Tasty. The soup, it's a goat curry. Rating, let me get some meat in my stomach first, in my mouth. It's very tasty. For me, this is gonna get spicy. Like, not painful level, but it'll be at the higher limit where I'm like, getting spicier and I'd be like, this detracts from it. But I think I'll be like, right at the I still love this level. Oh, there is bone on the goat. He's dumpster diving. He's so hot. Yeah. Kind of hard to eat without. And how am I supposed to eat it? Orange flavors. So, soda. It's a mango lassi. It's like a mango smoothie kind of thing. I'll have to dig into that when it's a bit cooler.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the $6.90, the nice donation.
You know the best way to stay healthy? You gotta wash those hands, man. So step on up to the sink and get your clean on. Send those germs down the drain. Step 1. Turn that water on. Get it feeling just right so it's nice and warm. Step 2. Help yourself to some soap. Don't be shy, take a bunch. That soap is dope. Step 3. Start sudsing it up. Rub your hands together like you can't get enough. Step 4. Do step 3 again. You gotta do the washing hands dance for 20 seconds. You gotta wash those hands. Scrub the fronts and the backs, then do it again. From the left to the right, in the middle for a rinse. Yeah, you're halfway to clean, get back to washing. You gotta wash those hands. Scrub the fronts and the backs, then do it again. From the left to the right, in the middle for a rinse. That was the washing hands dance beginning to end. All clean. But my hands are all wet. Is there a fifth step that I didn't get? Step 5 is all about the towels dry. And don't forget to turn the tap off, cut the water supply. Then you're done. That's it. And I'm sure you'll agree. That clean hand feeling is totally Gucci. So that's it. That's the end. You're free. All clean. You did the washing hands dance. High five for hygiene.
Wow, that was great. Thank you, Jedi Master Ron. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm being shamed. It's really tasty though. I'm in. Have a place to stay? Not yet. Might just go back to the same place. It's pretty cheap. For modern day America, it's $80. Suppose you don't carry wipes, do you? I said I'm out. Which means I had them, or no, I lost them, is what I said. Because I had them at some point and then they were just gone and I've forgotten to replace them. So I usually do have wipes with me. It's good. Different than my usual, like, chain fast food. Happy with my choice. Same gas station from last trip? It is. I sat at one of these tables. They've moved the tables around. I think mine was like closer to the corner when I was there. As I sat, the trucks are all right here. It's where they fuel up and then pull through and park. And I sat right here. More over there because I wanted to capture them as they walk in to the truck stop.
Super iDog tipped $5. Thank you. It's corn.
For me,
Super rad dog, this was a $5.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn.
a big ocean it has to do. A whole beautiful planet. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Wanna climb it, but I don't anything can. It's cold. A big ocean it has to do. A whole beautiful planet. It's cold.
I can tell you all about it.
I mean, look at this thing. Gonna climb it with that amazing thing. It's cold. A big corset knob. It has the juices. And then a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna climb it with that amazing thing. It's cold.
Ah, what a jam. What a jam. Indian? Yeah, these truck stops, you can find like these, sometimes Indian restaurants, but a lot of times it's just Indian food truck. There's somewhere there. There's a lot of Indian truck drivers, so there's a big market for Indian food at truck stops. And it can usually be really freaking good, so. I've eaten at a few along the way on different trips, and I've never been disappointed by a truck stop, like Indian food truck. Lovely. Right. On to my second naan. Yeah. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but that'll work. I really don't know how to eat the meat on the bones well, though. Supposed to discuss something at dinner? Oh yeah, this is a bit like too handsy for me, but we were gonna look at corn tattoos. I am now obligated to get an actual tattoo. I have 0 tattoos on my body, but I have to get a corn tattoo. So people have been coming up with ideas of what corn tattoo to get and where to get it. And just corn memes? Yeah. Corn cob forum sleeve idea. The whole freaking sleeve. Makes you want to get a tattoo of corn? I said I don't want a tattoo of corn, but if someone gives me 10 grand, I'll get a corn tattoo. And it's lucky you give me 10 grand. So now I have to get a corn tattoo. Anyway, it'll be a perfect way to commemorate this trip. I think people post, like, there's a clip command for exclamation point corn.
Came here, motel. I've burned through a ton of batteries today because I've been running a cooler all day. It's been really freaking hot. The cooler's been running at like 20 watts all day, so I've burned through a ton of my batteries. I think it cooled off technically enough tonight where I could camp without hating my life too much. Alright, I'm inside, sleep, set an alarm and try to get up and leave quite early. Try and beat the heat tomorrow. Get some good hitchhiking early in the morning. Future tattoo in Discord, you're welcome. Yeah, I have to go through my Discord. Apparently a few people have some tattoo ideas, some different corn memes to share with me, so once I'm not, you know, eating finger food here, I'll peruse Discord a little bit. Come back for this. Twitch streamers, because like I don't have any tattoos. I've always liked the idea of tattoos, but I've never there's never been a moment where I'm just like, I need this tattoo. I don't necessarily want corn, but like since that situation played out, I'm just like content with it in my head, because like I think this is a pretty cool trip that we've been doing, and I think it'll commemorate the trip quite well, and it'll be like immortalized with my first tattoo ever.
Jedi Master Ron tip $9.69. Thank you. This one is dedicated to Slap.
Jedi Master Ron links to the 969. Dedicated to Snack. Slap. $10K has to be on the shaft. I have to stream myself getting the tattoo. I don't think I can stream myself getting a shaft tattoo. It just first gets extremely spicy once. I don't think so. Spicy. You know, it's like, it's spicy for me, but it's that like good level of spice where it like adds to the experience. If it gets too much, then it just hurts and I can't taste anything anymore. Regretting the decision for curry or the tattoo? No, now that it's like happened and it has to happen, I think it'll be a memorable first tattoo. I'm happy. I put it out there kind of as like a joke, but like I think now that it has to happen, I'm like, yeah, I've resigned myself to my fate of having a corn tattoo. I think adding the compass to it would be good. Yeah, I could see that being cool. Spicy. This conversation piece tattoo, yeah, like there's actually quite the story. Because people are like, why do you have a corn tattoo? There's a good story to that. Maybe that'll be a thing. We gotta, after this, we got a commemorative tattoo for every major trip. Good icebreaker. Yeah, I like the bicycle. People see something weird, they'll focus in on it and be like, what's going on with that? And you can tell them. Can't get up. Suck them out of the bone, goat bone. I just don't want to pick up the goat pieces with my hands. I don't know. Well, I'll try to get some more stuff off. You guys be sending them everywhere but LA? What are you talking about? I tried to hitchhike all day today, south, which is the direction to LA. I just couldn't hitchhike. Well, I just couldn't catch a ride. Nothing about me being stuck here today is chat's fault. This is the Corning curse. I can't believe how difficult it is to get out of here. What is the equivalent to Wawa as of right now? Yeah, apparently. In hitchhiking legend, Wawa, Ontario, Canada is a legendary spot where it's like impossible to hitchhike out of. This is our Wawa. And there was a new record for long swipe. Well, definitely the 6.5 hours or whatever we did today.
PMF tip $5. Thank you.
We have to talk about like the added time for when I was sitting here just like kind of passively hitchhiking. Before this is the last time, the last one this time. Don't know. Let's jump it. This is all right. I'm in. Gabe, thank you.
A real gangsta ass nigga plays his cards right. A real gangsta ass nigga never works his mouth. Cause real gangsta ass niggas don't start fights. And niggas always got a hot gun. all these boys I was shot at. But real gangsta ass niggas don't flex much. Cause real gangsta ass niggas know they got it. And everything is cool in the mind of the gangsta. Cause gangsta ass niggas think do. Up 365, I go 24/7. Cause real gangsta ass niggas don't sleep. And all I gotta say to you, boy, you're gonna be Gucci jealous on the price.
Oh, that's tasty. You make it up Corning? Nope. And I ended my day eating my dinner at the same frickin' benches, at the same frickin' loves, the same frickin' Corning I couldn't hitchhike out of on the way to the Streamer Awards. Frick.
Reboyo cheered 100 bits, and now, forevermore, hitchhiking legend will speak of the man named Hitch that some say is still stuck in Corning, haunted by the awards show that almost was hitchhiked to.
No. Yeah, this will be a legendary place. I've never not been able to hitchhike out of somewhere. Because I didn't start super early today, but like I gave it a good shot today. If I start somewhere and I try to hitchhike that day, I've always gotten out that day. I've never had to second day out. When I hitchhiked out here the last time, I got dropped off in the evening around sunset, and then I hitchhiked all night into the morning. And I played it off as like, oh, it's like a nighttime thing. It just didn't work because it's night. No. It's insane. Started the day, hardly a full day. Like I specifically said that. I'm like, I didn't start early. But I started in Corning and I finished in Corning after giving it a decent amount of hitchhiking. I've never actually done that. Trying to get some meat off these. You're saying start early tomorrow? I know, that's what I've been saying all evening. I hate it when people are telling me to do stuff that I've already said multiple times that that's my plan. I'm like, I'm going to do this, and they're like, you should really do this. I'm like, I just said I was going to do that. That's been the plan the whole time. Start early? No, now I'm gonna start late. Just because of this, I'm starting late now. Oh, God. Just gotta figure out where I'm gonna stay tonight. Hotel's sold out on selected dates. That's crazy. Both these hotels are. Why? I wonder if it's the wildland firefighters. They'll like put them up in towns close by the fire when they rotate them in and out or something. I'll have to ride back to the other side. There's a bunch of hotels over there. Well, the fire trucks, yeah. Sometimes in like convoys of like 8 fire trucks in a row. They weren't the standard, like when you think of fire trucks. They had like a higher ride height. They looked like off-road capable. They're kind of cool looking. And do you, what time you want to start tomorrow? Just early. I'll set an alarm. I haven't decided on the time yet. Same gas station rather from last Coney trip. It is. So cursed. We're cursed. You see the big olive? I went to the olive pit where they have a lot of olives. I got a bunch of stuff in my teeth. I'm gonna have to put my headlamp on with the flashing red light, so I'll be riding at night. I think it's just 10 minutes back to the other side of town. I hate that feeling of food in your teeth. It's very unpleasant. Plus, like I have some in my toiletry bag, I just don't feel like pulling it out. Alright. I'm going to use that garbage in a second here when it's not occupied. As far as I could get food or teeth? Well, maybe. Spam. That hat's the Spam Museum of the display. No, it's my hat. Just gonna get this displayed in my office. All right.
Hi_how are year 22 just resubscribed for 5 months, Hitchheart.
Hi, how are you? Thanks for the 5 months resub. Do 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 do. Yeah, he's getting bottles for the deposit. Oh yeah. Scrape all the eggs off the helmet? I did, yes. I had praying mantis eggs in my helmet. You in the helmet? Yeah. I scraped it out with a stick and then there's some residue, so I wiped that up. But yeah, I went. So my stuff was all packed up for hitchhiking. I went to unclip the helmet because we were timed out. I unclipped the helmet and the helmet was like falling off, and this big, like, by bug standards, praying mantis just came ripping out being like, whoa, what's up, bud? It startled me because I wasn't expecting a praying mantis to come out of my helmet. And then he got like caught up in the bike. Like, he was just like, you know, pissed off and trying to like fight. So I tried to brush him off with a stick. But he went like in the wheel, so I'm like trying to get the stick in there to brush him off with it. Anyway, I got him off the stick. He tried to like attack the stick, like with their, because they got like the, what do they got? I don't know. They're good at killing bugs and stuff. So that was exciting. And then someone said it might be like a female praying mantis laying their eggs. And then I looked at my helmet and there was this big bundle of, okay, a little bundle of eggs there. And I scraped it off with a stick. Guy like politely put everything back in there. Let's see. So one of the reasons, like in a lot of places, they are anti-dumpster diving and stuff is because some people like take all the stuff out and just like leave a huge mess there. Because there really shouldn't be any reason you should be annoyed at someone like taking garbage, because by putting something in the garbage, you've announced that you don't want it. Oh, I need to get my headlight on. Speed riding at night, so visibility is important.
Jedi Master Ron tip $9.69. Thank you.
Them! Suspicion! Jealousy! Anger! Betrayal! When love is for the highest bidder, there can be no trust. Without trust, there is no love! Jealousy! Yes, jealousy! Will drive you mad! Roxanne! You don't have to put on that red light.
What is this from? I haven't heard this version of Roxanne.
You don't care if it's wrong or if it is right. Roxanne! You don't have to wear that dress tonight. Roxanne!
Moulin
You
Rouge?
don't have
Oh.
to sell your body to the night.
I do need my red light though.
Upon your face, his hand upon your hand, his lips caress your skin. It's more than I can stand. Roxanne, does my heart cry? Feelings I can't find. You're free to leave me, but just don't deceive me and leave me when I say I love
Rerun Rod just resubscribed for 32 months.
Rerun Rod, thanks for the
Smiley
33.
face.
I appreciate it. You don't have to wear that dress tonight. Walk the streets for money. You don't care if if it's wrong or if it's right. So it's kind of busy. Definitely a road you need lights on. We got an extra step up? Yeah, we do. A little bit of a ride to the all the other stuff in town. It's kind of a shoulder, it's kind of effed. But I would rather not get hit by a vehicle. There's the effed shoulder. Actually stuck here again, he is. Happy days. House motel for the weekly rate. No, we're getting out of here tomorrow, I believe. Any other believers out there, or is it just me? Hitchhiking in the nighttime. This is a bicycle. Just going for a place to stay. Oh my lord. Random good stretch of road. Snap back to reality. Some places the open sign is on, but it's very closed. We're getting closer. You need lights, sir. Other cyclists on the road going the other way. But nothing. Very dark, narrow, at times road. 10? That's not very fast. Keeps spinning on me. My cycling setup's just so jank for streaming. It refuses to stay straight. Going bowling? No, I'm going to go sleep. So Economy Inn has HBO. That's pretty cool. Is this the main street? I think so. The liquor cabinet, I could drink my sorrows away. No, we abstain. We go to bed early. We wake up early. We seize the day. We escape the corn. We go to the LA. Carpe. I'm gonna carpe that diem. Yeah. I'm friends with the guy that works here. We're good buds. Depends on your definition of good buds. But he knows me. Hello again.
Hi.
Can I stay again tonight? Do you have vacancy?
Smoking okay?
Yeah.
No smell there.
Not smell?
Here to look this.
Here we check? Alright.
Already one bed finished.
Is it? Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Some people smoker, but this house I smoke.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm in.
Okay.
Okay. Meet you at the office?
Leave here?
Oh, yeah, I can leave this in here.
How much a bicycle?
Like money?
Huh?
Like 1,000?
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Easy, huh?
Okay. Here's the mic here. AC. Cool. Yeah, because it's hot right now in here. They don't leave the AC running, but it's nice when you come into a room and the AC has been running, but like if no one's staying in here, then it's kind of a waste. It doesn't really smell smoky in here, which is kind of surprising. Clip spells on the Brompton? No, I don't. I was looking at how to integrate them. The Brompton comes with a like a quick release pedal, because one of the pedals kind of sticks out when you fold it, so if you want it out of the way, it has like a magnetic quick release. On the older style, they have a fold up pedal. Either way, it's a bit harder to integrate. Clipless pedal into it. Yeah, I'll check the bed. We always do. Well, usually do. Sometimes I'm too tired. Get you guys on the thing. Hotel is this cheap one. Is that similar head? Corning? No, the one in Corning. Which one? We stayed here last night. There's one we stayed at multiple nights in Corning, Arkansas, but it had like safari animals on the wall. Anyway, this is like $80 tax in, so these are, for America these days, that's real cheap. Anyway, bed bugs, they don't like pass on any communicable diseases or anything, but they will travel with you and they will bite you every night. Nocturnal little fuckers that will come out and bite you. Quite often you see them like go bite, just bite you, walk, bite you, walk, bite you, walk, so like a line of multiple days. That's kind of a sign that it's bed bug bites. Anyway, they like to hide in some tucked away places around the mattress, and then they come out when you're sleeping. Yeah, I got them once in southern England in a hostel. That's the only time. Ever since then I've been a bit diligent about checking. Some of the places they like to hang, the bottom ridge of a bed, quite often there's like a notch of fabric. It's like a little seam, a little tuck on either side of that. And you're looking for little black specks of their poop, dried human blood, or the little tiny bugs themselves. So, yeah. I don't check the whole way around, I just check kind of where, close to where people would be sleeping. Wouldn't call it the cleanest place in the world, but be around on the trim. They can even go into the little outlets. Anywhere they can kind of tuck away. I hate how these motels have headboards with actually like a gap behind the headboard. It's a perfect spot for them to go, but you can't even see in there. Anyway, seems fine enough. Tuck that Okay. 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 Go into the lamps too. Just stains. Okay. Check the drawers? Yeah, I never check them. I quite often pull one of these away. They do got their Bible. There's one dead bug in here. It's not a bed bug. Bible. Bible. Actually, motel Bibles. Sometimes people write things in here. We can find some like messages. Maybe some money.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $17.99. Thank you. Thanks for another great day, Mr. Hitchhiker Man.
I'm not finding any money. Or writing. This is a boring Bible. It's really loud.
Oh, that right there. In the yellow sundress, bring that ass right here. Smile that she roll her eyes. Baby, come with me and we can roll the night.
Alright. How does the Bible end anyway? The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you, amen. Nice. That's fitting, I guess.
Why you look like that? How you stole my heart? Why you cook like that? Apple in my eye, how I cook like that? How I leave your knees weak? Why you shook like that? She was all in my mind, I was all in the ear. She won't be all of the time. You know the party don't stop till 8:45. So you can throw in the towel and we call it a night.
Spoiler alert. I should have left spoilers, sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not streaming long because I want to like immediately get ready for bed and then pass out and try to get up early. Probably set my alarm 6. Set my alarm for 6 and get up, shower, and go. Does that sound decent?
Go and dance for me. You're my Sunday love like you plan to be. Come on, come on. My weekend you. Monday through Friday, the weekday fool. My fault, ain't no cheat day, boo. I'ma get his drinks, meet me at the
Check the tattoo creation freak bed. Oh yeah, where are they? I forgot we were gonna do that.
It's a vibe, we find look like in the time. Baby come through, baby finna slide. Feel my hands move up your inner thigh. Can't stop, won't stop.
More like 5?
Spun the block in the drop top, old school, make it pop lock, bet it's off top on God, get you in your back like it's hot sauce non-stop. Know I love it when you take your drawers off.
We have a corn packing heat. We have corn hub. This is like what Sarah sent me. I think it's too much stock, not enough cob.
Nothing really matters, just want you to be there. All I want is you, don't even care. Early in
We have an 8-bit hitchhiking corn.
I see the light, and you are by my side, nothing compares. Come closer just a little. Let's try to keep it simple. This love is not a riddle. Come closer just a little. Sunday here with you is all.
I trust this corn. Like this, he looks like an upstanding individual, this guy. So if you guys don't know, I have to get a corn tattoo now. This kind of corn, but on a body, I presume. Oh, did not expect the writing on this. Why is that like that? Got born to raise corn. Okay. Alright. Well, we got lots of options. Someone proposed this. A little Lego corn man. Oh, I like this one. Lacey Rakistan. This, it looks wonderful. Focus. Get the right. It's got the spam hat and everything. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, we got some good options out there. Can't believe I'm still in Corning right now. This is insane. Attempt the same ramp this time around? Yeah, same ramp. Like a fire truck? Rob's just starting his stream. I'll just send you guys over there. Oh, he's still on his stream starting soon page, but it's been like 9 minutes. How long does he run his stream starting soon page? Jeez. Sometimes 15 minutes or more? Really? At least till 1K. Does he? I try to do 5 minutes and then start my... Sometimes it takes me longer to get set up. Anyway, I don't want to look any further because I want to try and get ready for bed. Anyway, hopefully he's doing something by the time we send you guys over. But yeah, that's the end of Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour Day 51. We started in Corning. We tried to hitchhike out of Corning a lot, and we're still in Corning. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep here and set an alarm and get up early and grab a quick bite to eat, maybe just like some McDonald's. And then continue hitchhiking while it's cooler. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning, earlier. I will get out of this frickin' town, hopefully, maybe, possibly, one day, which is tomorrow. Alright, see you then. Thanks for watching. Go say hi to Rob CD, who's still running his stream starting soon page, because he apparently runs it for 3 years. But anyway, I'm gonna go sleep. See you tomorrow. We'll have better luck tomorrow, I believe. I believe. I need to use the belief. And then we'll get out of here. Good night, everyone.